Welcome, one and all in one, and everything in between, to Lost Ones here on Low Initiative. It's been a minute. I almost fucked that up. I had to think about it. Um, okay, since it has been a moment, let's get the recap going. Kestrel.
Oh, thank
Okie
God.
dokie. The party decided to.
And let's try to do it in order.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now. So the party decided last night that they would try to make their way to the gate for the Winter's Gate Festival. And as they were heading out, they noticed this large crowd kind of gathering. Actually, wait, I'm going to session previous. I just realized that. My bad. The party had been stopped on the roads on their journey, and they got ambushed by a large party of beasts as well as humanoids. All had longbows. The parties fought them, and there were some civilians caught in the crossfire.
To be clear, it wasn't just bestials. There were also other humanoids as well.
I did say humanoids.
Oh, I thought you said bestial humanoids.
No, I said beasts and humanoids.
Got it. My bad. My hearing sucks,
That's
apparently.
alright. It's Discord and all that. Anyway,
Quick heads
uh,
up, my order is a different order than yours on the app. So give me a heads up.
Huh? It's your go.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, that's not the same order for me. Um, well, after finding the hyenoids, we end up. Well, a couple of kids may have been orphaned, and one may have lost a brother or cousin,
Cousin.
and we took him into the carriage trying to
Her.
look at her
Her.
into the carriage as all kids look the same. We took her into the carriage and tried making it as inconspicuous as we can, but with our limited knowledge, the most inconspicuous it could be is modern chic. So, Auntie agreed to watch over the kid or basically rest in the house by the kid since she seemed to get the best reaction out of him. While I believe, was it Acer keeping watch?
Kestrel first, A star second.
Okay, it was Castro and Acer keeping watch, and there were some noises of the hyenoids in the far background, but well, due to Susie not being able to keep going, we had to just rest for that night. So we had to suffer through it and be on guard.
So one thing that we left off is the fact that during the fight, it didn't end with either party winning. It ended in the the band of bestials and humanoids taking the basically some of the, I think a horse that they killed and some of the humans that were dead away, while the party had decided to fall back and to stop fighting, mostly because they were getting outnumbered and they kept being brought back to life. Um, so the party then decided to basically try to save anyone that was left. They tried to heal the mother and two children that were there. They were able to save the two children, but the mother was already dead by the time that they got to them. Like they mentioned, the one child who we learned was Sammy, the cousin, had run away. And they brought the one inside. That night, Kestrel heard sounds on his watch. Um, who then came and got A Star, who took her watch and also heard sounds as well. And when Kestrel's and A Star's watch switched, Kestrel saw the child that they still do not know the name of, kind of peeking down the hallway, then go back into the room. And they told the guard, they told that the ghost, while the ghost had clear instructions to not be seen by the child, that if the child tried to leave the house, to stop it. and that was the most important order.
Scales, go. The end.
There's also
Decide to have a nap.
there was also one thing I wanted to point out because I didn't get to point out last session. Y'all got done mentioning how we didn't know the current amenities of the day. Remember, we were in Bedlam Village. Well, no, the DM stopped us because we couldn't suggest anything.
Yes.
Wait, what? Sorry, my stuff froze for a moment there.
It's fine. Anyway, we're all good.
Oh, one other thing of note: Auntie almost died. Yep, those are two other important things I forgot.
They didn't bleed right, and yeah, some of them had large gashes or like arrows in their hearts, and it was just like, oh, they're getting back up. That doesn't look right.
Someone had the top of his head cut off somewhat.
Yeah. So as you are all napping, peaceful and quiet, it's been so many days since you've had the house, and it's warm, it's nice, it's comfortable. And alarms, wake up, wake up,
Who wakes
wake
up?
up, and all of the servants in unison across all of your guys' rooms
Mm-hmm.
are all wake up.
Castro wakes up. Ugh. What's going on?
And to each of you guys,
Mhm.
this way, as they point towards the door.
Runs.
And each of you guys, as you guys are leaving your rooms, you see all the other servants kind of like, you see, Auntie. Well, first you see, like Kestrel and Scales, you guys get to the door, then after a moment, then Auntie. And you see all the servants kind of pointing you guys on the hallway, and as soon as you guys get to this point, the servants begin to say, the child has run away, and they're all pointing you towards the door.
Runs out the door.
Given that it's a fucking mansion, traveling all the way through the house. Yes. Well, I mean, considering you guys are sprinting through the house, it's like ghost there, ghost there, ghost there. So, yeah, not a lot of responses back. They're just kind of pointing you guys out.
Like I said, Castro ran out the door.
Yeah. And as soon as you guys get to the door, you guys hear the rain, all of that good jazz,
Mm-hmm.
and you peek outside. It's pretty dark.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. You look around, because it is raining, your vision is only so far. You look around and you don't see anything besides curled up against the side of the wagon, kind of like wrapping around some cloth and stuff, is one A-star just comfortably napping.
I guess I'll wake up A-Star. A-Star, A-Star.
What?
The kid left the mansion. Did you see anything?
Shit! Fuck! I fell asleep. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Kestrel is gonna try to look for any tracks if there's any. Like I know it's raining and all.
Oh, it's fucking cold, especially for you.
I imagine just instinctively Auntie would be like, all right, grabs the stove and gives the handle Scales. Say, man.
Any signs of track statement?
You hop
If-
down. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Shall do.
If Kestrel was going to look for tracks, A-Star would touch them and cast guidance.
Okay. D4. Should help though. 17.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, I think I'm in the conditions.
You see
though.
tracks. It's really moist. It's raining down. But you do see tracks. They're rough tracks. They're small
Mm.
tracks. You're assuming that they're the child's.
Mhm.
One other thing you notice,
Mhm.
far off in the distance, you see a light. Maybe 900 feet,
Okay.
and it's approaching pretty quickly.
Okay. Okay. I see some tracks out. Which way are they going, by the way?
Right down towards the crossroads.
I see some tracks going towards the crossroads, and I see a light. The light's in the same direction, right?
Yep, and it is
Yeah.
slowly getting closer and closer, and as he points it out, you guys see the light getting closer.
Mm-hmm. Susie, is there any chance? Can you move?
She's passed the fuck out.
Oh, she's passed out. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, what did the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As it's now about to 200 feet, 100 feet, and now you guys are starting to make it out.
Mhm.
It's a group of people holding, two of them are holding lanterns. You guys can hear horses getting close.
Okay.
It looks like a group of guards, and they're
I'm gonna
basically on
make-
the wagon.
Hello,
gonna make-
help!
Hopefully it's the night guards. Let's pray it's the night guards.
Hail there! You hear a very familiar voice.
Is it one I recognize?
You've heard it a couple times now. It sounds like Jock.
I'm trying to
Shock?
remember.
Yeah.
A-Star's gonna call up for Jacques and just say, Jacques, is Frederick with you?
No, ma'am. Are you all right?
No, we need help.
We know what the things attacking you are.
Oh, we've been informed. We
Oh,
had
did
a
the children get to you?
yes.
Both
Oh,
of
thank
them?
God.
A boy and a girl.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank God.
Oh.
We tried to keep them safe, but they ran away, one in the middle of the night, and we were worried sick.
And you hear, you see one of the guys come up, and whisper something to Jock.
Mhm.
Yeah. Go on ahead, and two of the riders kind of go on ahead. Jock kind of gets closer to the wagon, recognizing you guys.
Mhm.
Getting rid of the air of distance and kind of unguardedness.
Mhm.
We saw a few of them injured. Was that what you're doing?
No, no. So what happened was we were set upon further ahead
Oh,
of the
the
road.
Knolls. Yeah, I was talking about the Knolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
they did that.
Yeah. Wait, what's the no? Like, was it the bestial things?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like that.
Yeah.
That was them. Yeah.
We tried.
Yes. We fought them off as best we could. We lost our own
We
heads.
tried to save what we could. By the time we were able to get to them children, the mother was already dead. So the father's body we were able to somewhat save, but
Actually, out of character, we didn't bring any bodies with us.
Yeah.
No.
no, I meant that we were able to keep it from them eating
Oh, okay.
it.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah.
They didn't steal it.
It's good. It's going to take a moment. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, we're gonna ride ahead and check out the scene.
Mhm. Be careful. I'm not sure if we encountered them just now, but I did hear them like earlier in the night, like
Oh
running around.
yeah.
I heard them as well.
Two that were on patrol making their way towards the gate during the evening shift. They came attacked, but the guys said that they were kind of wounded already. They killed one and the other two ran off.
Okay.
Be aware. We noticed something weird when we fought them.
They.
Okay.
Did you say something right? You were breaking up.
Oh, I said they kept getting back up.
They used some sort of magic. I would think to bring back people who were dead.
Oh,
They also seem to strengthen themselves by eating the dead.
that's unsettling.
You're telling us.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to pass the word on to Frederic. Ooh, hey Lord save us. Well, stay safe. Are you guys making your way still towards
We
the gate?
can't. No, our beast is too tired to move.
Also, question. I wasn't here. Did you mention the children to him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The children
good.
are safe.
Yeah, they actually met the guards, FYI, right?
Yeah, I had to leave the call for Nana.
No worries.
No worries. Okay, well, we're gonna head on through. And he kind of like looks over towards the sleeping, woolly rhino.
Mhm.
Would you
You-
like one of us to come with you?
Oh no, that should be fine. It's
I
just
mean, to explain what happened, it would probably make more sense if we could describe what happened to you so you'd understand what happened there when you look at it.
Also, I'm going to be honest. If they happen to return to the scene, you could use all the help you can get, and we can use all the help we can.
well, I mean, I would be more than happy to, but unless you can get your beast moving.
We can't, sadly. She's too
I
tired
meant
out.
one of us just hop on with you. Is that not possible?
A-Star looking around. These horses are stocked with like saddlebags and stuff of like supplies and stuff. And Kestrel, you notice this too, and you did see a glimpse of that map, so you do understand like rough distance, and now traveling from kind of knowing the distance between Bedlam and the crossroads from the map. You gather the trip from the crossroads to the gate is probably a sizable distance, so these horses that the guards are using are kind of loaded up with stuff.
Their horses.
It
Yeah,
doesn't,
their
yeah,
horses.
it doesn't really look like there's probably a lot of excess weight load that the horses could probably take.
Yeah, so I guess I'll explain. Their horses can't sustain us. I think it's best.
I mean, they could, but
I-
for probably not long distances. And you
Yeah,
guys are
right.
like 3/4 of a day ride from Crossroads from now.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
Especially long distance, they got to travel.
I'm just worried about you going by yourself and have a bad feeling about it.
Don't
If we
worry,
let
fret for us,
go,
man. This
something
is
will-
literally what we're paid for. But stay safe. Speed is urgency with this one. We want to
They
see if we
were
can gather any more information.
they were taking bodies, by the way. That was the last thing they did before they absconded. Like literally
Okay.
dead bodies.
Connor, stay with them. Get a write up. And one of the kind of younger guards kind of look sheepishly, kind of like nods and reaches for one of the bags at his side, and he pulls out like some parchment, gets out a quill, and he's like, "Would you mind if I come up to the wagon, and get out of the rain?"
Sure.
Sure, yeah. Mind getting here, watch out for the rain here. Kessler will lead the person to the wagon.
Yeah. He gets
Mine
off
is
his
so
horse,
big, it's hot.
and at this point, Scales, you come down like putting on your stuff. Yeah. Okay. I have to ask, because he's basically going to ask you for your guys' account of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going to be omitting any information?
No,
No,
Okay.
Do we have anything we want to admit? I don't think so.
I don't even think so.
I don't
no.
think so. We didn't do anything illegal. Not that we know of.
Okay. Well, you said you were kind of hiding away, right?
That's true.
We're not gonna mention that we prayed,
Okay.
right?
Right?
Okay, yeah, cool. We didn't mention that.
Okay.
And mention like the phrase that they said, like, if you let us go with our food, well,
Food or your life is the exact quote.
yeah. And give them like key descriptions of what we thought the leader looked like, the one that rallied everyone looked like.
Yeah.
Too easy.
This way.
So you guys go through. It's gonna take a while because
Yeah.
a lot of details. He's gonna have a few questions, but you guys basically spend like the next 20 or maybe 20 or so minutes like just going through like the details of the encounter. Like all that information, and
Gotcha.
he kind of nods. Thank you, and it's a good thing that you guys were around when that happened. There might not have been any survivors. Yes. He's more kind of seemed shooken up about the story.
I imagine so.
Like
Racism.
it's more like he's not even fucking noticing.
Mhm.
Like he doesn't even look at like the fact that there's a magical door or any other crazy shit or a woolly mammoth. Like at first like he's really engaged as you're telling the story, but like as it you go through more and more of the details, like
Mhm.
yeah.
So much detail. I can see Auntie likes, and the guy that hit Kestrel looked like this, and just quickly sketch it.
I literally imagine us over explaining details as he's like, okay, I got that part, but what else
No,
happened?
it's more
Cool.
so
Mm.
you guys are describing beasts in
Yeah.
tribal, like brutalized people attacking a caravan,
Mhm.
and the dead rising, all this stuff, and he's
Yeah.
looking a little shaken up by this information.
Naturally so, yeah.
Um,
Anna,
yes, ma'am.
um, I know that you're worried. We are as well. Question: do you have any clue? Have y'all have any semblance of idea of where they're coming from, of where they've set up, where they're taking people? I know they took Cedric the other night, and he was so kind to us. Cedric.
We really don't have much information. The last sighting of anything like that, like this, we've had was years ago, from what Frederick said.
Years ago.
Yes.
How many years ago?
Maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Apparently Lara had some issues with some gnolls a few decades back, and it just slowly winded down until the guards and so many adventurers and stuff basically wiped them out. So
What are
How-
these creatures, Knowles? I never even heard of them before.
I don't know. I mean from what I've heard, they're scary.
Mhm.
Have I
Did
heard?
y'all do anything different recently? I'm just. You
Did what?
said that the last sighting was 5 or 6 years ago, and this is suddenly happening. I'm wondering if maybe things changed or anything changed in the area to make this happen. How long has this been happening?
Well, again, nothing. Like we get occasional disappearances and stuff. We don't necessarily always know the reason behind any of them. I don't know. I'm kind of new here. But I should probably catch up with everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting to that. Right. Go ahead and roll it.
Mickey, please.
That would be
Arcana, religion, nature.
no. I mean, what do you? I mean, are you trying to hit it from a magical or a religious means?
If you allow me, I'll take either. Honestly, I'll
Because if
take
you
a
want to
more-
know about Knowles proper, that's gonna be nature.
Okay. I'll take a more. You know what? I'll take a more magical approach to it. It's
Sure.
probably- Why not?
Roll an Arcana. Um, you're slightly removed from the normal world, and you've
Mhm.
heard of Knowles, but in the very basic sense
Mhm.
of brutalized, monstrous creatures that don't really socialize or intermingle with a lot of the other races. Usually, best to keep a distance. Most tribes and packs, whatever they call themselves, are dangerous and usually cause problems for their surrounding areas.
Mhm.
Besides that, when it comes to like magic and stuff, do they know any? I mean, there might be a shaman or something, but specifically, it's outside your expertise.
Fair enough.
You already rolled for Knowles and you did pretty bad. Okay, wait. What do you know about them?
Is cannibalism attached with their
It's from your books and knowledge of since waking up. Cannibalism isn't widely accepted.
Mhm.
You've never heard of any particulars about it, really. It's just generally cannibalism's bad.
I think your perspective might be
A little different.
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
I think
You
your
probably don't,
perspective-
really see a problem with it. One
Mhm.
race eating another one. So your knowledge is since waking up and everything you've heard is, in your own self realization of what Yanti is, that's, one of the more outliers. It's more common for you to not be a cannibal than be a cannibal, even in the animal kingdom.
Connor, before we let you go, we gotta rest up for the night. But would the guards prefer us to go back to the crossroads or continue on our journey?
Oh, well, I mean, if your journey is to the gate still,
Mhm.
I mean, who knows what's going to be happening? Might as well just continue on, I guess.
More
Um,
so over. Do you need help from adventurers, or do you have this under control?
Are you gilded?
We are not gilded, no.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. That would be way outside of. I mean, you'd have to talk with one of the watch captains, and
Yeah,
there's
we're
a
looking
lot
to
of.
get accredited, but yeah.
Oh, I mean, I am not quite sure. I haven't really ventured down that path. Maybe know someone or something, or
Yeah.
it's common practice usually when it comes to dealing with the kingdom proper. I mean, for the most part, you can get in trouble for it. Depending, it's they don't want people just going around the kingdom just doing whatever.
Yeah.
Is it insurance kind of thing to keep things in order, more or less?
Insurance?
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Well, again, safe travels.
You too.
Throw it out the fucking word insurance.
Mm-hmm.
This boy's a fucking guard. Like,
Well, I mean,
you'd be lucky if he could read, man. Like, he
Mm-hmm.
can write. Like, that was a
Connor,
surprise.
Connor, last question, I promise. And we'll let you go. Just one thing, be safe. Do you think if we were to ask, someone was to ask for a letter of reference, that Frederick would give us one, an assurance of our abilities.
You'd have to speak to him, ma'am.
Could you ask him that for us?
I guess I could. I don't know how I would get the.
Just put it in his
So
hand.
I'm stationed at the crossroads.
Yeah,
I
he's
live.
saying like, how would he get the message just like out? Because yeah.
I just want you to ask him for us. Just put it in his head.
Oh, okay.
I don't need your answer. I'm sorry.
okay.
Stay safe.
Passive
Do you
insight
mind if
alone
I?
seems confused. Like.
Yeah.
Connor,
Oh yes.
would you mind before you go if I put a blessing on you?
He raises an eyebrow and looks a little concerning. Sure.
And she'll
Um,
cast guidance on him.
Okay. You reach out, cast it on him. Thank you.
I don't have a good feeling about going forward, and I just want to. You seem young. You have your whole life ahead of you.
I have
He has
to
to
go.
go.
He has a job to get back to.
As he's like awkwardly like does like a weird bow, turns around, gets out of the wagon, turns back and just looks very confused in your guys' direction. He immediately
so
like
wrong.
goes up onto the horse. Just and after a few moments you hear the hoofs just slowly going away.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I feel bad, and I don't have a good feeling about it. And I don't know. I don't want him to walk into anything.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me to do, Scales? I can't worry about Damon. I gotta put it on someone.
Yes, but
That is true.
Yeah,
Agreed.
well, we know they aren't properly trained. We saw that by looking at them.
They even said they killed one of the gnolls there, A-Star.
if I may,
Mhm.
That's my natural state of things. I wasn't worried before when I lived on the commune.
Mhm.
And there's a very, very loud fart coming from Susie.
Speaking of, yeah, we should get a rest, guys. A-Star.
I'll finish out my watch. I'll stay awake this time.
Okay.
I mean, if you need to. Well, no, I need rest.
Yeah.
You all need rest.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to bed. Guess goes back to bed.
Okay, Acer, perception check.
Alright. Let's see. I have a question.
Okay.
Would it go against a wrong rest if she was working on mending her armor during this time?
Because I'm having like such a, I'm curving some time off your guys' rest when you
Mhm.
guys are only taking 2 shifts. Definitely.
Yes. Okay.
If we had a proper shift rotation, probably get away with it.
Yeah.
Okay. She'll just wait till they're traveling. Okay. Yeah. So 17.
It's rainy. It's quiet. It's cold.
You hear a fart now and then.
Yeah.
It's properly shitty.
Yeah. But the kids are safe. And after a few hours, eventually you start seeing the sky lighten a bit. It's still like that kind of cloudy weather, light drizzle. But you are seeing that, like, oh shit, it's getting daytime.
I'm assuming during this to pass the time when she was watching, she'd like start a prayer but with her eyes open. Just start like just randomly talking about the things she's seeing, the day, how it went. Just rehashing her day.
I like that. You tell him all of this, you fall asleep for an hour, and then a little bit later he hears it all again.
Like I repeat.
Yeah.
He's like in the middle of sleep right now, like
Where's the do not disturb option on
where's
this
the
prayer?
off switch? Where's call end? Try
He
to
would not
rest.
push an off switch. We both know it.
But for the rest of you guys, takes a few hours, but you guys begin to start for the morning.
Question: do we get a full rest?
Yes,
Fuck
Yay!
yeah.
Scale, go ahead and do the stuff.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh wait, that was set for HP. Gotta know that. There we go.
Also, roll 20. Get your asses up and get a long rest button.
That'd be really chill, actually. Yeah.
It'd be real nice.
Really? Oh,
They
wow,
Mhm.
okay.
do.
Did not know that. Wow.
They do.
I mean, this
20,
one
what the fuck?
works. You know, you got it. This does work. You got to remember, we're also throwing a lot of custom stuff into the mix.
Yeah,
that's
and
true.
D&D Beyond cannot handle all that custom. It starts to get confused after like just 2. I didn't use my paladin hit dice. Why didn't I use my paladin?
Oh, fuck no.
Why day?
Yeah,
I don't know.
sounds
So
like
I
it.
looked at
Why,
hit
why
dice.
didn't you?
It's in separate places.
Alright, I'm all good.
I'm all good. And
Okay.
I've prepared my spells.
I will not.
Literally told you, woman. It's like you don't believe me ever. Anyways, but you guys begin to wake with the smell of food permeating through the house. A-Star, you're hungry.
A-Star's gonna say her morning prayers
Literally.
and go
12
get
hours
food.
after that.
Do you want me to say them again? 'Cause it's the same one from the other day.
It's fine.
It's the same amazing prayer.
Do you guys get some breakfast?
Yeah, that's true. Morning ritual, all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, one by one, you guys all start pouring out of your rooms,
Mhm.
making your way down to the breakfast table. It is
Mhm.
delicious. Nama.
Does anyone have any plans for today?
Well, real quick before we start our plans for the day, I brought the idea up to the guard about if they need us at the crossroads, and it seems like they don't. So, and given that the kids are safe, should we just proceed back to the gate?
I mean, I don't see any reason we can't help them. We're not gilded.
Yeah.
And the other god hates us during the day, so if we would go talk to him, he'd tell us to fuck off.
That is true. Mm. Okay.
Or you
Well,
know,
I
maybe
didn't
they're.
see them come back by through the night, so they should still be there, dead. Let's hope they're still there.
I mean, there's always a third option. They might be still there, about to die. Then we can save them.
That is true.
True.
So it seems like unanimously we're going to proceed then.
Yes, unless they're dying or dead, at which point we.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know
think
about
if-
y'all, but I'd feel the need to go back and say, hey, your gods are fucking dead.
If that were the
um,
case, then yeah.
I mean, if we get there in the dead scales, I mean, like in the. Oh, well, I guess you're right. If they're not there, then they probably got taken away.
Yeah, they
Food.
probably got taken for food.
That is
And
true, yeah.
at what point, that's not our problem anymore, is it?
Not really.
Wait, no, fuck. I don't know.
Alive until proven wrong.
Why does this fall in
Castro,
the tenant scales? If this is protecting people.
go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Shall do.
Which one?
Kestrel.
Kestrel.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to see a lot of this, and you do have training that
17.
kind of is aligned with this. Okay. As I mentioned previously,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the attacks against the people
Mm-hmm.
during the battle, they seem to be below the waist aiming.
Yeah.
Like none of them were for like. A lot of the shots seem to be hurting, get down, or slow someone down,
Okay.
which leads you to believe that they might be prefer taking people alive.
Well, based on their shots, it sounds like the Knowles or whatever they want to call it, they prefer to try to keep people alive.
I would
And
like
Rob
to
is
argue
dead
that
too long.
that's
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, I wish they remembered to keep people alive when they started eating on me.
Yeah.
What was A-Star saying? At what point?
Forecast was
The last
shocked.
thing she said, she literally cut herself off. She said, it was, you're questioning why to do it, and you're like, oh shit, fuck, and that was the last thing she said.
Oh.
Like,
A-Star was saying she,
realization.
I was just wondering about where this fell within the realm of the kid and the protection tenant, and if the Crossroads people count as innocent, or whether this would fall into the domain. This is a whole new god, whole new issues, whole new things, Scales. I don't know. I'm just tired. Mm-hmm. We gotta protect ourselves.
It's
And I'm
They
starting to
use
get that faith. I'm starting to believe that Damon can protect himself. Ourselves, not so much, but we're getting there. Oh, well, I'm not saying that, like, we prepare to protect them. Speaking of which,
I mean,
Agreed.
there is also the fact that if we try to
with
protect
Scales,
the
it's the only thing I can do.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. I'm trying to keep my mind busy, Scouse.
Well, how about this?
Because if
We
I
were-
don't stay busy, then I'm going to think about Damon, and I'm going to think about how he's not here, and then I'm going to start to worry. And if I worry about other people, other things, then I'm not thinking about him.
We did talk about training the other day, A-Star.
We did talk about training. We need to talk about religion and see what other gods you probably pissed off. No offense, gals, but I didn't write these tenets, you did.
Well, I'm sure the pair of you could work on the religion in your time, and
And I had to fix my armor.
yeah, that's also another thing.
and
So plenty of
Okay.
stuff to do.
I have plenty to do.
For now, maybe work on your armor. I'll drive the carriage.
Yes, and we'll train tonight.
Yeah. Auntie, Scales, do you need anything? Like, what do you guys? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Auntie, what do you want to do?
I mean, not really much to do.
Well, Auntie, I might have a job for you.
What might that be?
I'll tell you.
Sure.
Okay. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Breakfast?
Well, A-Star said something, but I didn't hear what it was. So I was confused.
Yeah, I didn't hear either. That I just agreed.
Oh, I said I'd tell Auntie in secret.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So I
Didn't hear that part. All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna get the carriage moving.
There is.
I think there was a passenger seat, so yeah.
if you're saying the
It's
passenger,
not really like a driver's seat and a passenger seat. It's just like a straight bench. Like it's just a straight
A
bench.
bench.
Like, there's room
I
for,
figured, yeah.
depending on the people, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's perfectly fine. A-Star, you gonna work on your?
She's gonna work on mending the armor. Then, if she has time, she's gonna work on mending the shield, and then the Morning Star.
Okay.
In that order.
It's not so much a river. It's just kind of like a dip on the road. It's kind of like I mean, they have them all over the place. Basically, they design like a slight ditch on the side of the road so all water runs off of it. Sure. What are you gonna collect it with? What are you gonna?
Sure. Bye.
Okay. Sure beans. Ooh, I gotta roll for this.
yeah.
How long are you gonna hold it for?
Said a minute.
A minute? Let me
An
think about
actual
this.
minute or a turn of
No,
phrase?
no. It's gonna be a minute.
Shit.
I gotta do some math on this.
Let's see how long until it breaks.
Everything in the bag of holding is now wet.
Or destroyed.
No. It's no.
You said the minute, so we're doing this.
You just because you now understand that, like, oh fuck, now I understand what he's getting at. You can't just undo it. I know, but water's still water and it has weight. Sure, but still pouring water into something for a minute straight is a sizable amount.
That's more than a gallon.
How the fuck are we bringing this big whole thing?
If we lose our bag of holding,
It's all on scales then.
It's all on scales.
I just want you to realize.
Okay.
See,
After a minute, you pick up the bag. It still feels like it weighs like just a couple pounds.
trust me, I got this. Breaks the bag.
Yeah, I gotta double check on that because there's a specific to the thing. I gotta double check something.
Are you able to even drink from a bag of holding?
Who the fuck?
Or-
Yes, it would, but in order to do this, because bag of holding requires an action, what you're trying to do is also engaging in action. So in order for you to do that, what we talked about, you have to quicken cast.
Can you do it with someone else?
The same person has to trust me.
We both.
I know what she's doing, and if it would take one person to do both these actions, but in order to do that, you got to use quicken magic.
Gotcha. That's what I mean. Like, so the same.
Sure. How are they gonna hold it out? You're the one with the magical means to do so. Trust me, I'm bending some rules for this in the first place, but you know, loose interpretation is.
Oh.
So you watch as she opens up the bag, sticks her hand in, and instead of like pulling out like the papers or anything, she just kind of pulls like like almost like a cylindrical tube of water. And as it continues to come out, it kind of shapes in an arc, and then you notice that she's not touching the water. It's just kind of free forming. Yep, and she whoop, puts it right back in.
Oh, that's cool. Wow. Okay, so you got some new abilities now. Oh, okay, cool. That'll be come in handy if maybe because we don't know if they actually moved the whole trees yet, so maybe we can find some way to move the trees with that or something. I mean, I don't know. Like again, we haven't gone there yet. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, I would kind of need my stuff back first, then. Yeah. So, like, out of curiosity, though, like, what's the full capability of that as Kestrel takes her stuff back? Well, we're in the carriage, like.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Hmm?
Okay, mark off another sorcery point. You already said
Yeah,
it.
you
Like,
did.
go on, no, don't be embarrassed.
She could
Okay.
just say it. She doesn't have to necessarily do it. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna unequip the bag of holding and equip all my stuff.
Do you need to give her a sheet of all the bag holding stuff you have written down?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me, I think I have that in the bio. Yeah.
Because I remember putting stuff in there too. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
no idea what I put in there anymore.
Okay,
So
yeah.
put it off my sheet.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, hang on. This is me doing some other stuff, but continue. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, can it be like solid ice, like, or is it like, Gotcha. Yeah. Nice. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything else on here. Yeah. Okay, this is all of it. All right. Nice. Actually, that's one thing I kind of wondered, by the way, in regards to my fighting capability. Because I noticed, like, especially with your guys, Daedric blasting, whatever you want to call it, right? That you guys can already shoot farther than me. Yeah, like, more accurately than me. So I'm kind of wondering, like, yeah, I'll keep the bow and whatnot, but, like, maybe I should, like, probably get another short sword and, like, kind of be prepared for that as well.
As a hawk flies across.
And not against so.
A kestrel flies by. It's about, you'd say, like 290 feet away, scales.
Gotcha.
All right, wait. It is about 230 feet away.
Yeah, I know what type of bird it is.
I mean, it's raining and your dark vision is, like,
It's only 60 feet, I believe. So yeah.
yeah, it's hard to tell.
I
But you're
don't know.
focused on, guiding, Susie.
Yeah. Well, I think probably best not to waste your capability, but you're saying you can shoot that bird?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it.
Nat 1.
That's the forest on fire.
You just see like the feathers like get blasted, like a few of them fly away and immediately like singe up as the bird just kind of falls into the high grass.
Ow. And
it
I can
far?
tell I can tell the distance on that, right?
It was further than the other day,
So now you can even shoot even farther, it looks like.
about
I
twice
can
the
imagine
distance.
a hyena pops up like in Duck Hunt and laughs.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think, like, once we get the money anyway, I'll try to find another sword. And definitely get some more arrows, because I'm starting to run low. I think I got 60 left. 2 more big fights, maybe. Well, again, that's if I hit them all. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. A Star, Auntie.
Yes.
A Star, you're working in the shop. Go
Yes.
ahead and give me. I'm gonna say dexterity check.
Ooh. She's also using mending. Oh, that's fun.
Sure.
What was the dice? I can't see it.
But mending doesn't fix
Or
everything. Um, and like some of this stuff is broken in multiple sections on a single piece. So like it's gonna take some time. If you want this done right, like you note that like some of this is gonna take some delicacy and like understanding of like because this is beyond just regular armor maintenance.
Is she doing this in the house?
Yes, in the workshop.
She wanted to talk to me earlier, so could I just come up there and say, would I hear her working on it?
No.
Okay. If I can get I just go on and check on her eventually.
Sure.
Um,
What's eventually?
I mean, after breakfast, I imagine she goes. I probably would have had a little bit more to eat and then checked on how she was doing. I don't
Okay,
know.
so hold off on that then.
Okay.
Cause after about an hour-ish of Kestrel and Scales, you driving along the road, you would reach back to the point of where the battle happened.
okay, what do we see?
You see that the wagons are gone. You see a few of the guards' horses tied up to some of the fence posts. One of the logs has been moved out of the way partially. Like it looks like it's just been opened up just enough for travel to start to happen. And you also notice that there's a few horses that you don't recognize, new horses. They don't have like the same like supplies and stuff. Um, and there are a few like tents and stuff being set up, like 3 or 4 of them, and kind of over like where the horse in between where the horses and like kind of the tents are set up. You do see a couple of the guards and a couple other people you've never seen before. They're wearing different armor. One's a male. He has like a very long, thin black beard. And his hair is very long and it's tied back into like a single braid that goes down the back. And next to him is another man, bald head, wearing kind of like hide, well-made hide armor, standing like a bit above that guy, and they're seeming to talk with the guard.
Do we see Connor, Frederick, Casso, Jacques,
See
or
no one
Dominic?
because you're in the workshop.
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
But
Well, I was actually just about to ask that.
yeah, you do see them.
Okay.
At least a couple of them.
I'll pick out anyone I see that's close by and recognize.
There's I mean, you would see probably Frederick there talking with the gentleman.
Hey, Frederick.
Trying to remember distance. Oh,
Like as we're getting close, I would say, not like far away.
yeah. I mean, you just doing a drive-by hello.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll probably stop and just say, is everything going okay over here? We gave a report and everything.
He kind of holds a finger up because he was talking to 2 people.
Oh my bad.
Talks, like finishes saying something. Like he acknowledges you, talks to them for a moment, and kind of walks away from them. Approaches a little bit closer to the wagon. Hail.
Hey, Al. So we gave a report. You guys able to get here?
We
all okay?
received it.
All right, cool. Out of curiosity, because you said only one tree was moved, right? Is the other one
Yes.
moved?
The other one wasn't hopefully blocking down the
Mm,
the passage.
mm.
The second tree was kind of pinning the other tree down.
Ah, okay, so we can move like around it, kind of.
Yes, they moved the one. They got the one tree off the other one, and they're kind of like moved the one that was kind of perpendicular to the road, and they kind of moved that one out of the way.
Okay. Well, just want to check in, see if you need anything before we proceed.
Nope, we got a few guild members out here. They're gonna be taking control of the situation from Karsus.
Speaking of, we're thinking of like at least attempting to try to become members of a guild. Do you know the best way to go about that?
Ooh, depends on the guild.
Because Karsus is, the town coming up, right?
Hold up, cause the last time I fucked this up and mixed up the order.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm still also getting used to the name. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment.
Doo-doo-doo.
There. It is fine. Literally, just wait a moment. Okay.
Mhm.
So, Karsus is the northwestern one
Okay.
um, that you guys have heard.
Okay, that's where we're going, right?
Technically, you guys are going to the gate. From what you guys have heard, north of the gate is Karsus.
Gotcha. Okay, see, that was my confusion. All right. All right. So, yeah, so we're heading to the gate, yeah.
You just see two of them. Not. I mean, magic users aren't always super obvious, so you don't see anything like a staff or a wand or anything. No, they're literally just kind of talking with the rest of the guards. One is wearing, like I said, hide armor, pretty large. They both appear to be human. It's kind of rough to tell at this distance. Plus, they got like kind of cloaks up and stuff like that. After they, engaged in the conversation, they kind of threw them up to, kind of keep out of the rain. And the guy with the black hair, I mean, you couldn't really see his ears with how his hair's kind of going. But humanoid, definitely. Either human or something that looks human. From like maybe elf, but human.
Yeah, so would you happen to know any good guilds or ones looking for new members?
Oh, I'm just a simple crossroads guard.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, them. Yes. They are Unfettered Glory, I believe.
Unfettered Glory?
Unfettered Glory.
Okay. I
Wait,
think you just
what?
said it. Duh.
No, that's the guild name.
Yeah.
Team name? I mean, I don't know. Is that common practice?
We're just trying to understand it as well, so yeah.
I
Alright.
again, I really don't know. I've never worked for any of the guilds,
It's fair enough.
and each one, from what I know, is run very differently.
Okay.
And, there's many types of guilds as well. There's the crafting guilds. There's, I mean, you name it. There's a guild for it.
Okay, so it's not just solely adventurers then.
Oh no, that's actually one of the smaller ones.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Um, Two of the largest guilds are primarily merchants.
Okay.
they're talking, and they seem to be like intently talking. Like there's yes.
Mhm. Well, Frederick,
Like the guy with the black hair keeps kind of going around like they've moved on to where the tilled land was, and they're kind of looking around. And they're talking with the guards.
I think you guys got this one hand now. If that's all,
Well,
if
let's
that's
hope
all,
so.
yeah.
With winter coming, last thing we need is difficulties upon the road.
Yeah. When does winter start to get harsh? Like,
Any, I mean, honestly, any day soon.
okay,
Usually
yeah.
we get rains, and then follow that will, it'll just start turning to snow.
Okay, we should probably start trying to head faster then, so we don't stay on the road during then. All right. Take
Well,
care,
I
Frederick.
mean, you guys got a good. I mean, I don't know how well your beast can maintain, but I mean, you guys got at least maybe 9 more days of journey ahead of you.
Okay.
9.
More days. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys got this in hand. Take care.
You do as
And
well. Safe journeys.
thanks. Mushes, Susie, essentially.
It takes like some finagling.
I imagine so.
Like you're like, oh, this way, Susie, and she just kind of snorts at you real quick, and uses her horn and pushes the trunk, and it just like some of the guards like get startled and look over. Susie is just not having it and just knocks it out of the way. It just continues on.
I don't detour.
Kind of like
That's funny. All right.
like you're fully aware that this is not a normal woolly rhino, and it
Yeah.
shows. Like there is attitude to this beast.
Well, I think we should tell us A-Star at some point, but I just kind of want her to take her mind off of all this. She seems very, very stressed out. Yeah, go ahead. I imagine, as she said, just have to do with Damon leaving and all that stuff. She's worried about him, and it's kind of reflecting on other stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, agreed. Yeah, agreed. But are you doing okay though? I mean, your god also left as well. Mhm. I guess insight, because I
Blank
guess
stare.
blank stare.
It's an
Damon, I mean.
obvious blank stare.
Damon, I mean. I know, but he is away. Yeah. Right. I was checking to see if you were doing okay. Mhm. Mhm. That is true. Yeah. We do got a long journey ahead of us. Yeah. And that reminds me. In regards to we talked about this before, how you want to try to make certain decisions in regards to yourself, right? How's that going? Because you talked about it before. If you needed help, if you ever do need it, let me know. Hmm. So, do you want to talk about it then? Because I'm here for you, Scales. Yeah, so we can just talk about it now if you want. Mhm. So, in regards to how you were as a Zazu, right? What parts of her did you like? Yeah, that also works. Yeah, that also works. Yeah. Mhm. 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 See, like, mhm. See, like, being confident in yourself is one thing, but you also mentioned the other thing about not giving two tosses about, anyone else, right? That can kind of lead to, people butting heads with you, or, even seeing, like, as if, because based on how you act, it may seem that, like, you don't care about them, which is also not a good thing to have. But then there's also, as we kind of were talking about earlier, the other extreme where A star is like overly caring, and it kind of gets a little annoying, bless her heart and all, right? So exactly, yeah. So there's like a certain tactness that requires like being able to care for others, but not to the point where you are callous in their feelings or just overly invested. The meeting ground, I would say, is kind of what you said actually to A star. Care for them, and that you care for their being and their wants and needs, but also realize at some point they got to stand for themselves as well. What was that? Hmm. Out of curiosity, repeat that. Um. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. I see. Well, kind of going back to what you originally said in regards to Damon, right? Like, I guess the thing to keep in mind is that I guess the difference between Okul and Damon is they're two separate people. So what Okul may have been attracted to, was different than what Damon may have been attracted to. As we see, like, he likes the caring and nice type, you know. And Okul may have been attracted to your sense of power. But I wouldn't necessarily say that you have to, pick which characteristics, would, you know, attract a man. Like, you'll find someone. It's just really a matter of someone you can be happy with. Mm. Okay. Then. Mm-hmm. So I see. Well, when someone kind of reminds you of a past, I guess, relationship, it's natural for old feelings to arise. From what you told me, Okul was kind of someone that you were really close to. And as I understand it, with yeah, but like, even as you said, like, part of the reason why they killed him was because you two were close, right? And he tried to help you escape. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Okay, I got you. So then, is it that you just want to be admired? Then is that what we're getting at here? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not sure if in the future you'll find someone who desires you in a certain way. I mean, yeah, I think you will. It's just, I mean, yeah. There's all types of types out here. You'll find someone who I imagine, but I guess that you won't find someone who admires you. I will take that bet. Oh, currently I'm okay. So I can see this is okay. Mm-hmm. But I kind of noticed that you're not saying any future gold either, so that kind of makes me more confident. uh, yeah, but I will take that bet that you will find someone who admires you. Uh, for the 103 gold, whatever it is. hmm I'm gonna have a full-on wedding. Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, out of character, did Kestrel ever experience or know of any kind of wedding thing?
No.
I mean, where I came from, that wasn't a thing. Mm, gotcha. Hmm.
Okay. Well,
I was like tie it off. Well,
Okay.
I think this is a good start, and we can talk another time. I don't want you to feel overly burdened all at once. Exactly. Yeah. I'm saying we'll take it a day at a time. I'd say. All right, have
Okay.
fun.
Of course you are.
Oh, so did I.
So, Auntie, after a very long breakfast and feeling, like, oh God, you've missed this house food. It's so good. But after a deliciously long breakfast and second breakfast, you're like, oh yeah, A-Star was gonna work on her shit.
Okay. I'll go and check. See how she's
You
doing.
find her basically like as soon as you walk in, like A-Star's like trying to hammer something, like put it back in place. She immediately goes, ah, fuck, as she kind of like nips her finger a little bit. Sorry, you rolled a 4. A-Star, you're muted.
Ow! Fuck! That fucking hurt! Damn it. Oh, wow. She goes
No
back to
damage.
do it again.
Yeah, no damage, but it's a little fuck. You almost get it a second time.
You okay?
Fuck! Fuck! I think you're here. You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry. You want me to? Do you need a hand?
Have you ever worked with Dharma before?
Well, I've used to help my muse when she would get out of battle. I know my way around it a little.
She actually didn't wear armor.
No, I never have. My muse didn't wear
Sorry, it's her class. You know.
I didn't think you would. No offense, Auntie. I think
What?
I got it here, but I do have a task for you.
Sure.
Okay, so I don't have time in day to get everything done. And there are some things I really want. So she'll pull out like all the fabric she has.
Okay.
So you see about all this fabric.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I was thinking I was going to make at least 3 cloaks from the fabric and a toga. You know,
Right.
to spread the religion.
Right, okay.
And, as a thing where, I mean, it's getting cold outside and it'd be nice. And, good in my own clothes. He deserves a new blood, don't you think? And I didn't think he'd want a cloak as much as he. So I was thinking about having cloak. Huh?
You break it up. Try dropping the call and rejoining.
Yeah.
She started sounding like a drive-through restaurant there for a moment. Welcome. Would you like a pickle?
So. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright. So I was thinking I was going to make 3 cloaks and a toga from this. And the toga's obviously for Damon, and he's so much of one of his togas in close for us. I thought it'd be nice for him to have a new one. And for have cloaks made for you, me, and Scowls.
Sure. That sounds like a good idea.
So if you can get started, I mean, you don't have to do it. You can just oversee the servants in doing it. Having them make cloaks and the toga, and then come to me when it's done, and I'll do the embroidery on it. Because what I was thinking is we could take Damon's symbol and put it onto the toga itself. I mean, I can embroider it.
I mean, sure. I guess. The servants seem to handle that pretty well, though. I don't.
But I want to do it, Auntie. I want to I want to make it. It'd be an act of, I don't know, devotion. I don't know.
Well,
It'll give me something to do. I need something to do, Auntie. I
well,
can't just sit here and think about Damon all day. And
well,
think about how every step we move is a step closer to him, and then I'll just start thinking. So I have to keep myself busy, and embroidering will keep me busy.
all right, then in that case, and Alter just kind of like pull up his seat. Why don't we just work on it together now?
That sounds pretty fabulous. This has been hard, Auntie.
I can't imagine.
You sure?
I mean, being away from someone who's the most important to you, I've done it for what feels like lifetimes.
Yes, Auntie, but think about this. Imagine being. Well, I mean, you all know, you all acknowledged it that morning. Imagine being celibate for 100-some years. You start to not feel it anymore. It doesn't bother you, you don't feel anything. Well, imagine having that feeling again. And then the person leaves the next day.
I mean, I'm sure that'd be a shock to the system.
Oh, it's very much a shock to the system. And I'd rather not think about it. Because thinking about it makes me distracted. And I don't want to be distracted. I just. And Scal says I need to stop worrying. And.
I mean, you do worry a lot. I won't lie there. And as we're just talking, I'll be starting working on like cutting up the fabric and what.
Okay. Question. Because
Yeah.
you said work on it together. A-Star, are you abandoning the armor?
Oh no, I'm not abandoning the armor.
Okay.
I'm fixing that fucking armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you
Or
rolled low on it.
working
Luckily,
together.
there wasn't, like the armor was semi-serviceable. So, like, it's still going to take you probably the day to get it ready just because, you did kind of roll low on it.
But like, I would occasionally still be able to talk to Auntie and give Auntie advice on like how she would work the fabric.
Sure. And there's also the ghostly servants there as well.
Yeah.
Like, Auntie, you don't have a lot of experience with it. But as far as like, being able to help translate what A-Star is saying to the servants and stuff, and assisting the servants, basically you're kind of helping with the visualizing of the end goal.
Okay.
Using your artistic expertise to kind of, fill in the gaps a bit.
Okay.
And with the ghost doing the cutting, it avoid you having to do it. So no rolls necessary on there. And if you guys have a handful of the ghosts dedicate themselves to doing this, you gather you might be able to get all of it done by the time you get to the gate.
Yes. All the cutting or the whole cloak thing?
Actually, I take that back because you guys aren't actually aware of how long it's going to take you two. You gather that this could probably get done in about, 8 or 9 days.
Nice.
I'll word it that way instead.
Okay.
The whole getting the cloaks completely made and embroidered, or just the cutting and the
Cutting and embroidering.
Awesome.
So, since I don't want to have to deal with this the whole time, go ahead and give me another dex check, 2 dex checks, A-Star.
Back to back, or do you want me to space them out between?
Just 2 dex checks. Okay.
Did I roll twice or just the one? Okay.
Oh,
fuck!
Yeah.
Because you did say you wanted to do mace and then shield, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you got a good mace. No, I thought it was shield.
Just to let you know, once it gets to, because this is going to be the
It
third
was
day.
shield and then mace.
Yeah. That was the problem.
Okay, the mace, you fuck it up.
Fuck.
Because it was
So-
already kind of fucked up. The shield and the mace both had a chance of failure. Armor not so much because again, the big fail of that is the leather inside, which you can't fix right now. It's still gonna be a stanky bitch. So, yeah, when it comes time to that mace, yeah, you're gonna have to now take it to someone who actually has training in smithing, or at least a better understanding.
But I still have time to embroider cloaks,
Yeah.
right?
And for that, A-Star, go ahead and give me another dex check, this time at advantage, for 3 of them. Give me 3 rolls.
All right. And wait, because I'm assuming this is happening over several days.
Yes, I'm just getting it all out of the way.
Is
I'm
it
giving you-
okay if A-Star casts guidance on herself when she does this?
I mean,
'Cause
can
she
I
really
also-
doesn't want to fuck it up.
I also was planning on giving Barik if it was allowed. But I wasn't sure.
Keep in mind, Auntie, are you gonna unload all of your bardic inspiration? Because I'm borderline on the guidance, just because this is a long task.
True, fair.
Yeah, that's true. Would bless be more appropriate?
No,
I
no,
was
no.
thinking at
It
least
like-
a Bardic a day.
Basically,
Just
like,
off
this
the
is
way.
too long for that to really work. Considering you have to do an action for bless, and then or for guidance, and then do actions, and you're kind of like you're breaking the system a little bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay, I'll just roll
Um,
3 decks.
And for you to try to do something like inspiration, Auntie, over this long project, basically every single day that you're working, if there's a fight or anything else like that, you're gonna have 0 bardic inspiration,
Fair, yeah.
especially depending on the time of the day that happens.
Fair.
I'm
So I
fine
roll
doing
3
that,
decks?
but you're basically gonna assume that if it's probably towards the afternoon, you're not gonna have any bardic inspiration.
3 decks, right?
Yes.
1. Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Oh,
You're-
with advantage, you said.
yeah, these are all advantage because Auntie's helping.
Oh, shit. Thank God.
You know,
Yeah.
between the servants and Auntie helping you, you're able to clear it out a bit. Okay, so the cloaks actually turned out pretty fucking good. One of it the fist looks a little wonky on one part, but it's not bad.
That's Auntie's.
Give her a shitty one.
Listen, if Auntie was more devoted, maybe.
Okay.
I feel like I should be offended.
But
What about the toga?
the toga itself, because you're not doing any crazy embroidery, it's just you're making the toga, right? Because I know you said you wanted to do the gold, but there was nothing. threaded
Yeah, there was
otherwise.
nothing to add. Did we have any teal thread?
If memory serves, that was a no.
Yeah, it was only the white thread, the big white thread, I believe.
Oh, no, you were able to get like black and stuff like that, but the only other colors they had was like like it was like I think it was like a pinkish color.
Magenta, or, yeah. That
Yeah,
kind of thing,
it was like kind of that shade and other shades that were just like no.
Okay, so she's gonna embroider like where he would tie the toga. She's just gonna try to embroider a little heart.
Just a little tiny hidden one that like he could keep in his little inner lining.
Yeah.
Toga pocket.
Got it. Too easy. Won't even have to add another check for that. It's a little hard. Sure thing. But as you guys begin working on the first day, you guys can get to your discussion.
I have no idea where we were.
Start working on your shit.
So how are you feeling about all this, Auntie?
Well, I almost died, so that's
Auntie, I can promise you, you weren't going to die. You act like I would flat you. You
Um,
passed
yeah.
out. I passed out plenty of times in battle. It happens, but obviously under no circumstances are you ever going to die.
I'm glad that you see it that way.
Of course I see it that way. You're my friend. You are my friend, my companion. God, you're like a big sister to me, Auntie. Even though I think I'm technically older than you.
You are, I believe. By technicality's sake, at least.
But you, my friend, and my family, you are not dying. Especially not before we get you back to your mute.
I appreciate that.
You
Sure.
deserve happiness, Auntie.
Well, that is.
That is not questionable. You deserve happiness.
Auntie just kind of look down at the cloak material. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No thanks needed. Now, let's talk about the religion that you promised to be part of.
You mean when I promised to Scales and Damon that I'll help spread their word.
Yes. Now I know you're not a devoted follower, but I think you're kind of only hearing Scowls' side of it.
I mean, honestly, I don't. All right, tell me. I don't understand the difference. I believe in him as much, if not more, than anyone else here. He can do these things. I know it's
You
a
talk
fact.
like I do.
Well,
He's a friend. He's a protector. I mean, there's a little bit of difference between you and I, but different strokes for different people. But he is a friend and a protector, and you would die for him just like he would die for you, correct?
I mean, I am willing to throw my life out for this group.
I swear. And I think that's where Scouts sees differently. Scouts was raised with Set. I was raised with Sarai. Set is a god of hate. Sarai was a goddess of peace and love. I walked amongst her like I did with Damon. Loved her. Talked to her, trusted her. I mean, when I pray to Damon every night, do you know what I do? What I do, Auntie?
No, I imagine you talking in your head.
I told him. Just like you said, I don't. Sometimes I ask, but they're not the basic prayers that every cleric says. But it's more of I tell him. Because I know he can hear me. I've known since that prayer to Io, that I know he can hear me when I pray. So I tell him what's going on, tell him what's happening. I tell him that I miss him. As you see, she's getting a little red. I tell him the things that he's missing out on. Things I wish he was here to see. He's a friend. That's what a god is. But I know I need to change in that because a god is also, in order to become a god, you can't just think of someone as a person. That god has to be a concept as well. So you have to separate that person, the god, and that person, your friend, your lover. So while I saw Sarai as a friend, I also saw Sarai as a god. Which I do with Damon as well, but it's a whole different concept. I'm going to backtrack because I feel like I'm getting very confusing, and I realize
You're spiraling a bit.
Damon's taught me I could do that occasionally.
Don't worry. Yeah, this group spirals.
But religion is having faith in the person or in their beliefs, in that beliefs of a person. Basically, if you choose to be part of it, you're choosing to fight for those same beliefs. So, are the beliefs that Damon holds your own?
I genuinely don't know. So with your background, right?
Yes.
Raised in love and everything.
Yes.
Then you have Azazel Scales background with Set, raised with hate and evil and makes the little snaky things with her fingers.
Yes, but you act like Scales did worse than I did.
But my point is, I was raised with my own background. Mine was the individual, believing yourself. It was not easy in the wilds, I'll give you that. And nothing was constant, ever. Except for one thing.
Yourself?
You. Yourself, as much as you change looks, height, age, sometimes backwards, you are still you.
I
And
think I understand where you're coming from, Auntie. I think one of the misunderstandings I think Scales has about me is that you all have about me is I was all peace. I was in war. I fought. I killed. Auntie, I chose war. We, as a people, chose war. We came to Saloon. And Auntie, she looked at us and she gave us a choice. She offered her protection and told us what we'd do, that we would be frontline fodder. And we chose it. We chose battle. We chose war. We chose being separated from each other. We chose it. Because it was better than the alternative of watching everyone you love slowly die. A little bit of protection is better than always watching someone you love slowly die. And not knowing when the next death is going to come or when the next wave is going to come. At least you know with battle it comes every morning. I know that it's all about yourself. I watched us choose ourselves over our religion, over our beliefs every single day. I've killed, Auntie. I've killed many. Does it weigh on me? Yes, but I've killed. We've all done things, seen things, lived through things that we wish never happened, that change us, that haunt us. But that's life. I chose to follow Damon because for the first time in my life again, I felt safe. I felt that home I hadn't felt in 100 years. I felt protected. I felt like for the first time I didn't have to fight. There was someone that understood me again.
as she's saying this, you just kind of see Auntie slowly, like, her work slows down.
I know you made the pact with Damon. And I'm not gonna judge you. I never will. It's not my place to judge. I know I can be hypocritical at times. Because I don't understand. My world is so different from some of yours. But I'm not gonna judge you if you choose not to follow. I just want you to know that it can be different. Gods can be gods, and that I believe he can be good, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure he is. To make sure he is happy, he's safe, he's loved, and he becomes everything that we believe he can be. Because I believe Damon would be great. And it's not just hope, it's belief, it's faith.
I think the difference might be this whole time I am a giver. I want to protect. I want to make a family for my muse. I wanted to give. I mean, I jumped in battle for Scales, throwing my life on the line. Granted, got slapped in the face for it, but it was a poor choice for my own well-being. But for the sole fact of having another body in the fray, the fact that Scales wouldn't get hit as much, that was worth it. But at the end of the day, no matter how much I give, and it's probably wrong of me to say this, but I want it for myself. I want not just to see Damon rise. I want to rise myself. I want all of us to.
You act like Damon would ever let us stay here. You act like if he sends the godhood that he's not going to take us with us. Because trust me.
And not only that, I'm tired. Very.
Of what? Fighting.
Everything. Most importantly, I'm tired not having her.
Then we fight, Auntie. I get that you're tired, but you can't stop fighting. Life is a fight. It's a fight every day. And if you want her, if you want your muse, you're gonna have to fight and you're gonna have to work. And if you don't mind me giving you a little advice, do what I'm doing. Work yourself to the bone every day. Work yourself until all your thoughts are consumed by your projects of what you're doing, so that you have no time to think of her. Because that's what I'm doing. Throwing myself into this armor, into this shield, into this mace, into this embroidery, so I'm not thinking about Damon every day. And we didn't have what you and the muse have. We might never have what you and the muse have. I don't know, this is also new. I've never been in a relationship like this before. But throw yourself into it. And we'll work slowly, but surely getting there, because all of our answers won't come in a day. God, we still don't even know why the fuck we're here, Auntie. But we'll find her. We will. Swear.
Because
I
you
will
all
make
have
sure.
a particular set of skills. Sorry, I couldn't.
I'll help you find her. It's the last thing I do, and I know Damon will. I know Gaston Scars will. We've all told you we will.
Everyone says that. What does that mean, even?
It means that we will research with you. We will look with you. God, we will fight We're willing to fight gods for scales. We're willing to fight Set for scales. You think we won't fight gods to get to whatever place or plane or whereabouts your muse is for you?
Ozzy just kind of looks up, and you see her trying to wipe her eye, but trying to like do it, not to notice it, but clearly failing.
You think if we were willing to fight a god for scales, we won't find a way to jump planes of existence to find your happiness? Auntie, you're really underestimating yourself here.
Thank you.
Now, dry your tears. Don't get any work on my cloaks.
Well, if anything, I think it goes with the teal.
If you cry on that one and mess it up, then it's yours.
I mean, the fist is already a little wonky, so I'll take it.
Good, because you know they can't be any mess ups on Scales, she'll bitch. I love her to death, but God, she's a princess.
You say that, but have you seen what she's been wearing?
I think that's her own stubbornness at this point. She wants to prove to Castro she's self-sufficient.
Do you think I could trick her that this tear soak one is the new chic?
Oh, God, no, she knows better than that. She's just doing this to prove a point. But I hope she'll like this. I hope it'll keep her warm. She's done so much for me. You all have.
Well,
I need to make something for Castrol eventually, but I don't know what he'd want. What she'd want.
what they want.
What they want. I don't know how Castrol wants to see herself, themselves.
It's confusing. I think anything's fun at this point. I mean, you should have seen when I first switched.
God. I hope I can. Would you? That's a question I've been meaning to ask you, Auntie.
Sure.
If I ever got to a point in my devotion, because sometimes clerics do, where they can help on a larger scale, they can remove cresses. Would you want yours removed?
I mean, there's
I-
one curse I would like removed, but I'll be honest. I don't know what magic you could possibly obtain that would. I mean, the last curse literally was my muse's separation. I mean, if you can find a spell that just brings her back, by all means. But
Well, I know some clerics can get very powerful. There was some, like Tristan in ours, who is one of the high priests for Sarai. I've met a couple for Io, and they could do. God, the things they could do. I mean, God. But their devotion was also high, and I'm devoted to Damon, but I'm not the strongest yet. And I hope that my devotion will grow, powers will grow, and my abilities will grow. And I think that's one of the things too. Is sometimes religion's seen about what you get from your god, but a lot of times it's what you give in faith and love. A lot of people think it's only about giving, but more times it's about the relationship.
the bond.
Yes. The baton between you and your god. Which can be tricky sometimes. You see her cheeks actually start to get a little pink.
Yeah, I can tell it. Tricky. Tricky's a good word for it.
I've never crossed that line before, Auntie.
What do you mean?
Sarah, she was like a mother and a friend. I mean, Sarah had lovers.
But you
Hang
weren't one yourself.
No, not
And
even with her high priest. And now I'm not only intimate with Michael Wood, we're monogamous. Our relationship is closed, not open to anyone else.
well, I can't really give information when it comes to the divine, but relationships, that's something I can give to Copper for. You asked earlier if I would want one of my curses removed.
Yes?
The first curse was the reason I entered the Fate world. The second, though, no, I wouldn't. The this is me now. I know I switched back and forth, and the curse made it so it's not possible to have a family, but in the wilds, it's a choice you make. It was a forbidden relationship, but I wanted it more than anything. And I knew breaking that taboo would be that curse. And didn't know what kind of curse at the time, mind you. But I knew the risks. I made that choice. Plus, let's be honest. Whether I'm a guy or a gal, everyone loves me. That makes everyone a little gay.
Oh, Auntie. Oh, Auntie.
And on that note, let's go ahead and take our first break.
Cool. I shall be right back.
And when you guys get back, the big decision is going to have to be made of whether or not we're going to do a time skip because it's another 9 fucking days of travel.
Oh, so
I thought we were.
you should clarify real quick. Big break or small break?
Small break.
Okay, cool. You're back.
Always small breaks.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't.
you can do it if you want. It's just,
Useless.
I mean, let's be honest. Some conversations are repeating a bit.
Yeah.
You guys are literally spiraling around back to the same topics and discussions. It's like, wow, they've discussed this 4 times to 3 separate people. The same exact way.
Hey, listen. It's not like they had a conversation to a group. You have to have these conversations individually. Do you want to? Yeah.
And then those people then talk to other people about that same conversation. No.
Only the lovers.
Also,
It's
I
like the
can't wait
couple
till,
rule. If you tell something to someone's significant other, the other significant other automatically hears it.
it depends. Remember, I also have to deal with the DM rule,
Oh yeah, that's true.
so I struggle with her sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, does it really matter if she knows this? Nah.
Meanwhile, with me and Mr. Flower, it's like if you tell me something, Mr. Flower knows it as well. It's like he's my sounding board for my entire life. Mostly, I don't listen to the sounding board. I'll just be like, "Hey, I'm just telling you this, tell you this." And he's like, "Why did you tell me this?" I'm like, "I have some to tell someone else, and it's you. You're my person." Yes.
Okay, hold on a second. A-Star does not have the broken one.
No, she has the bone one that is not
The
broken.
bone one
There
that
were
is
two
not broken.
broken ones.
The-
And then there was
The stuff in the bag is what was left over.
there was a non-broken other focus, right?
Yes.
Yes, and the metal one was for necromancy focus, right?
No, that was the stone. And the metal one is also broken.
Yeah, there was one broken metal one. There's two working ones.
And then there's the bone one that
Okay.
A-Star has.
Don't worry about that. You guys have all of that in your guys' own equipment. Okay?
Mhm.
In the bag, there is the broken bone, broken metal, and the working stone one. That's it. You guys are gonna confuse her, trust me. She will start writing all of those in the list. And 2 months from now.
That's my bad. I probably should have made it clear because it sounded like you're thinking there were out of the two, there was one that was broken, which was not what I was intending to write.
There was 2 what? Yes, there are. You have one, and Auntie has one. That's what the broken bone. It should have said broken metal in there, and then working
there's one broken
necromancy
there.
stone.
Mhm.
Okay.
Also, well, I was going by the names you were calling it. But anyway, I did think it was funny how both teams of the party, like, they broke off, like, A-Star, and then, like, A-Star was like, oh, Scales. Both pairs were talking about the other pair behind their back. It's hilarious.
This gets Caddy up in this fucking wagon.
Why you expect? It's the kid literally left all the women behind.
Yeah. For those who are worried, like, this is honestly a great reprieve.
Yeah.
Wait till all of you guys start syncing up. The kid's just gonna
Hate
disappear
himself.
for like.
They were
By
there.
the way, are you gonna be like keeping track of that? Like, are you just gonna DM us one time? Like, that's your time of the month.
No.
Okay.
Hey,
That's-
you act like A-Star's bitchy. She's not.
Oh, I already hit.
Oh my god. Kestrel's first period.
Do I have to RP that? Oh god, that'd be horrible.
No.
Thank you.
It happens off screen.
It's like the
He
back.
comes to A-Star and Scales. Am I dying?
Mhm. That is true, yeah.
Unless you rolled a nat 1 in your constitution.
Yeah.
Or if you've been eating a specific type of diet for a while.
Yeah.
And you have like the lowest constitution in the group, and you're probably going to be the first one to be like, oh god, my bowels.
Oh god. That's
No.
what I'm thinking of that.
No.
No.
This is a fantasy. That doesn't happen. There, problem solved.
No, it happens. It just happens off fucking screen.
Mhm.
Like when you guys take breakfast and like get up for the day and go to sleep and all that other shit.
Oh, you mean those things that we RP because we're a dumbass group that RP everything?
You guys don't RP it. You just say
We
I
don't.
do it.
I literally just default to morning ritual.
It's not like I wake up, I begin to brush my hair out of my face. Oh, a rumble in my belly. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I go and defecate over the porcelain goddess. Ooh, my tummy rumbles again. I hunger. I walk over to the bed. Ah, I forgot. My clothes are still on the floor. I slowly put on my pants, and then my shirt,
Yeah, that would be RP.
then my socks. And after that, that's RPing out like all of that shit. Like,
Mhm.
I want y'all to know during Kestrel's and Scout's conversation, I ate some spicy ramen, and I was so glad that there was a while before I had to talk because it burned me very much,
This food's bad.
Ironically
and I
enough,
ran out of water.
Ironically enough, I was actually worried I was stealing spotlight too much with that, but good to know it was okay.
I was like, I still can't stop laughing at that kangaroo picture.
At what point was that?
Just go look at general chat. It's the last message in general. It was when the auntie and Acer was talking about we should convince, like scales, like, and they were judging your outfits and stuff.
Acer never said that she could convince Scales of anything. I would like that noted. I'm glad I put the meat in the fridge now.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
Break is like almost done, woman. Hurry up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Poi told me we were getting a snail break, so
Yeah, well, that's why I asked Damon if this would be a small one. This is the small one.
This literally at the very start of it,
Mhm.
She said
He
it's a
asked.
small break.
and I said it's a
Yeah.
small break.
I'm just finishing.
Also, it was never
hope you guys
established to
need
me how long a small break versus a long break is.
10
So,
minutes.
It's supposed to be just 10 minutes at most. Like you
oh,
should.
I thought it was 5. Damn. Okay.
10 minutes at most for the small break, and then it's essentially 5 to 10 minutes more for the snail break. Okay.
Bullshit.
I thought it was supposed to do 10s for a snail. I mean, a snail, I think, is just whenever we're ready to play again. Which,
No.
with Amiki, is not long.
I finished my bottle.
I'm heading back
Well,
up.
smack your hubby and tell him to get you another one.
He's
You're like, bitch,
asleep.
give me a bottle.
It's okay. I put the bottle of meat in the fridge. I figured what better time to play it than an extra long session.
I would suggest don't let the meat get too cold. Chilled, fine. Meat too cold, like, meat is good, like slightly below body temperature. So good.
You act like I won't take it out like 30 minutes beforehand.
I mean, that's fine too. Like room temperature meat is also perfectly fine.
And I'll also cork it with my mushroom wine cork.
God, I just pictured your mushroom house.
It's amazing.
I said mushroom with big air quotations. It's made out of
Hey,
mushroom. It looks like a lopsided pointed arrow right now.
listen, it's a work in
I know.
progress.
I'll give you a head with it, but like you should see it, guys. Like one side of the arrow is like 1.5 times longer. It's like someone like took a regular arrow, grabbed one end, and you know, like the old Mario Party games where you could like distort the picture by pinching it and dragging it. It kind of looks like that's what someone did to her at the top of her mushroom house. The other good thing about your pyramid house is you can basically just dig out rooms. Like if you want a crafting room, like you can just be like boop boop boop.
Aaron and Mac. Oh wait, I gotta set up stuff for her.
I just thought about how much Poi would probably hate that game.
What, Terraria?
Yeah.
You'd probably hate our partner.
Like, hey, Poi, come play this game with us, because no offense, Poi, I love playing games with you, but it can be frustrating sometimes when you're dying over and over again or getting something, you know, and you get that frustrated.
Mhm.
2D side-scrolling crafting survival game,
Mhm.
not so much.
Anyway. Anyway. Is Auntie coming back?
Eventually, I hope.
There we go. On time.
Or, I mean, now that I think about it, since we have leveled and stuff, I could just make him a build that he would never die.
Anyway.
You want to play Terraria with us?
Right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm right.
Alright, cool.
Okay. So,
Mhm.
big decision time.
Mhm.
Pass forward.
So I gotta ask two things because there was other stuff Kester wanted to do besides drive the carriage, right?
Yeah.
So one, have those talks with Scales, kind of sorting out her Zazu Scales problem.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially. If you need me to RP that, I will. But essentially, she's recommending she remove the bitchy parts of her. That's the best way I
Sure.
can describe it.
And Scales is going to continue to struggle to understand a lot of what you're saying, probably.
If you want to do checks to make it sure she understands, I will.
Sure, but you know, you got to remember, like, it's not just a matter of you explaining it. There are social and psychological
Yeah.
differences between what you are and what she is.
I know.
So there's a lot of certain terms and, you know, understandings that she just doesn't get.
Yeah.
She gets your intent, but you know, it's, you know, there are certain concepts and stuff that it's just she doesn't get. Like,
I understand. Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
Anyway, the second thing I wanted to do, because we talked about
And
this
probably
before,
still closer towards the end of the 9 days, Scales is probably still going to be responding of like, I'm working on it. Like, I'm still figuring out. I'm thinking.
Anyway, the second thing I wanted to do was I have the Iron Brew book. Talk the ghost through making a batch of that.
Okay. Problem.
Yeah.
There is one ingredient that they don't understand.
What is it?
It's called Thomas's shoe. Is the closest translation that you can get to common. You even tell them in Dwarvish, you try to explain it. You don't know what that is.
Ah, so it must be something unique then.
They don't know what it is, but they can try to. They can make it skipping that step.
Okay.
But it is going to take a little bit of time.
Okay.
Because, you know, like, this isn't like Scales drink where, you know, like, it's mostly just mixing stuff in and let it, you know, sit for a while. This is, you know, actual brewing, so this is going to take a little bit of time.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually.
It's a shoe that's passed down through generations and generations.
Well, the problem is that section or the way it's written is like old Dwarvish.
Ah.
So, it's like, ooh, this is a really old word. Thomas's shoe. That's the best translation I got.
Okay, easy enough.
You are familiar with base Dwarvish.
Yeah, it's not ancient dwarvish or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. It is ancient from your perspective.
So
As
very ancient.
any of you guys would, look at like old Draconic or, like any of the old languages or the base roots of it. That shit is like fucking aeons ago.
Mhm.
Anyways, but they will start the process. Honestly, it might get done probably close to the gate. Shit.
Cool.
A lot of this shit's lining up now that I think about it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how busy A-Star is, but Kestrel did talk about training her. If
Okay.
that would conflict with anything, I wouldn't do it.
Honestly, like it's pushing to the limit to make sure all the shit gets done.
All right, so that's fine. Yeah, wouldn't do it then.
Okay.
Scales workouts.
What do you do?
He's a snake doing pull up.
Also, your training place isn't hopefully like a gym. It's more like training grounds.
Sparring ring.
I mean, there is like the ropes and the chains and some other stuff to like build endurance and strength, but it's not like weight racks and like like a total gym or like a Bowflex in the corner.
Getting the shit kicked out of you.
Um,
Treadmill.
okay, so you said strength and constitution. Which one? Okay. That's gonna be like basically endurance, cardio, things like that. Which given your, royal ass, yeah, you can understand why, being a little bit more endurance based, especially with, what happened with Daemis Ares. Got it. Yeah, it's rough to start. Go ahead and roll me a constitution. I'm gonna say at disadvantage as well. You're working out, you're pushing yourself. Especially since this is something that you're hopefully used to, or and you're also kind of by yourself, so it's yeah,
You don't
you get
have a
your fucking
spotter.
ass kicked. You're fucking tired, and I mean honestly, the first day that you do it, you're probably just gonna lay here. I live here now, just on the sand pit. Um, yeah, sure. It's tiring. Um, okay. So,
Provided all
Any-
that, yeah.
anything else? Because I
Anyone
think you'd probably have some extra free time if you want any tasks done.
I mean, I guess how much painting supplies do we have left?
You have enough for one more piece.
All right, if I only got enough for one more piece, I'm gonna go all out on it.
Okay, so max balls to the wall, best I can do.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm probably going to be spending like a lot of the days working on it too.
Okay. Any bardic inspiration?
I don't think I'm allowed to use that unless you let me.
Considering that this is more art, like individual strokes and stuff like that, this is a task that you're very used to.
Mhm.
Given that you're also helping with her for some parts of the day as well, probably be like 2 bardic inspiration
Yeah, I'll use
if you
two.
wanted to spend it.
Yeah. I'll take that.
So just go ahead and just in case something does pop up, just mark off 2 of the Bardic Inspirations scales.
What's my max for Bardic Inspiration? 5?
Yes.
Alright. So 3 out of 5. Down.
Cool beans. So, anything else? Nope. Going once, going twice. Okay.
I got something. I love DM. You're a good DM.
I will murder you. So I need each of you guys to roll me a d20. We'll start one by one. A star. Okay. Awesome. First 2 days of travel, quiet. Those who are taking watch and stuff like that, notice that outside at night, there seems to be the guards going back and forth along the road. And it seems to have been picked up from that first day of travel that you guys had. And every once in a while, like maybe like once a day, twice a day, you are seeing a few people making the trip along the road. Kestrel.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oof. Hyenas.
For the first time in a while, it stops raining for 2 days. Weather clears up. Road dries out a little bit. It's still kind of moist because, just it's been raining the last few days. But, because of that, travel is not deterred at all.
Yay!
Scales,
Hey.
go ahead and roll me a d20. Okay. On the 6th day of travel, at some point during the day, we'll say maybe like at dinner or something as you guys are kind of sitting down to eat, the door to the kitchen opens up and you guys see the familiar face of the old man that you guys had seen previously. And as soon as you guys like look at him, he notices that you guys are looking at him and he closes the door and you guys go to check, he's gone. Go ahead for Auntie's roll. Scales, go ahead and hit it.
You and Miki. Yay!
It clears up again.
You know what? Better the devil you know than the one you don't.
And to round out the trip, okay, this actually works out. So, on the last day of travel, Kestrel, kind of in the early morning,
Mm-hmm.
you're able to see the outline of the gate in the distance,
Okay.
or the wall. It is sizable.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to, accurately guess it, but from the distance that you're at, you're guesstimating.
Mm-hmm.
Just first glances, that wall might be like a good 40, 50, 60 feet. Which, given medieval times, is a pretty sizable fucking wall.
So, Kester will stop the carriage real quick.
Yeah, it's so massive that for a moment, like, it kind of plays tricks on your perspective of things. Like, it's
Okay.
that sizable.
she will mention the fact that they're close to the wall or gate, right? Probably recommend that the party bring out some of the carriage, like boxes and whatnot. For our
Supply.
quote unquote cover. Yeah, put them in the carriage, and then maybe either have the party walk alongside or sit in the carriage themselves.
Yeah, A-Star's gonna sit in the passenger seat, like about.
Keep in mind, like from this distance, you're probably miles and miles away. Like,
Well, that's fair, yeah, but
yeah, you're like a good mile or some away. It's just at
Mhm.
this point, it's basically flat land from here
Mhm.
to the wall, and
Yeah.
it's just a very sizable gate that stretches from the left and the right as far as you can see.
Okay, easy enough, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's so massive. It's kind of
Mhm.
like the Great Wall. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I'm far away and I can still see that bitch.
Yeah. Based on the reactions, I'd say probably not hide.
What we're doing is we're just going in, saying we're traders from the place with the woolly rhino. What was that place again?
Yeah.
Mountains.
Ash
There
Mountains,
we
yeah.
go.
All right.
We don't even have to necessarily go that far. We could just say we're here for Winters.
To be clear on it, just
Mm.
because it has been a few days,
Mm.
around Falond and north of Ash Mountain.
Around Falon, north of Ash Mountain, yeah.
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 Nor- Sorry, I was writing.
Yeah, and we could just say we are here for the Winters Gate Festival because we did want to check it out.
And well, I mean,
Do some trade, see the town, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Don't have to go too deep into depth.
that said, I remember we used to talk about, putting a sigil on the boxes or something. Do you still want me to do something like that?
I
Probably
don't
not.
think it's smart.
Mhm. Yeah.
So the kiss
Pull
method.
that.
Besides, half our plan relied on Damon meeting us at the gate, I think.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you guys all set?
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
gonna-
Boxes are out, so they're in the carriage, and let's get riding.
And just keep in note that like this is kind of happening towards the morning, and as you guys are setting out and getting through, like you're leaving like a good like hour, not even a mile or an hour, but like a good like 10-15 minutes into this trip, and after moving everything, which takes a few minutes.
Yeah.
Once you guys get reset and ready to go, Kestrel, you are noticing some wagons coming from the gate. A few of them. Like a good there's like a good 3 or 4. There's like
Mhm.
2, a bit of space, another one, a bit of space, and another one.
All right.
Like they seem to be traveling separate from each group, but
Okay.
there is like 4 of them.
Remember, if anyone pulls you aside, just say "Hail, traveler" and keep going.
All right. Let's get going, guys.
So is A-Star.
So 3 of you guys up here.
Just like find us.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear the last part. Like, good thing, but I didn't hear before that. Yeah, supposedly, yeah. Like, for fun.
A-Star's
Well, I haven't been to it, so I can't say for certain. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's supposed to be fun. Merriment, activity, that kind of thing.
fertility.
I don't know about fraternity. I mean, again, we haven't actually been to it. I'm not sure if they're doing your thing, kind of A-Star.
Just from the back, you just hear audible awe when they say "not fraternity."
Scales. Also, are you hiding or anything? Okay. As you guys, go ahead.
It's just gonna start like practicing like meditation. That's the thing.
Okay.
Something in the front.
Okay. Again, like you guys are still quite a distance off.
Yeah.
Um. Okay.
Mhm.
As you guys spend like the next bit continuing on traveling and stuff like that, the wall is getting closer, and after a while, there's a few more carriages that pass you, which is
Mhm.
funny because over the last few days, there have been now more people that have passed you on the road than you've seen in the last few days, like combined. Like there's
Interesting.
more and more people kind of heading out.
Mhm.
And as you guys are getting closer,
Mhm.
you guys, A-Star and Kestrel, you guys are noticing that outside the gate
Mhm.
to the left and right of it seems to be buildings,
Okay.
like almost like a small
Mhm.
town kind of building around the side of the gates. And as you make your way closer and closer, you know, up to like the mile point, a little bit less than, you're noticing, um, like as you approach to the left of the gate, in front of like the buildings,
Mhm.
there seems to be like a large gathering of tents and other stuff, wagons, horses. It seems to be not a non-permanent like
Mhm.
gathering.
Okay.
And you're noticing that some of the traffic as you're getting closer is people leaving from that,
Okay.
not so much the gate.
Gotcha.
Um, and as you guys get closer and closer, you are noticing that, you know, there is a massive gate. Like
Mhm.
as tall as probably maybe 25, 30 feet.
Mhm.
Um, looks very, very heavy duty.
Good.
And you know, like as you're approaching, you do see that like there are a few wagons basically in line at the gate,
Mhm.
and only every once in a few minutes, like the gate opens, just goes up just enough for the wagon to pass, and then
Mhm.
it drops. And it's almost like, you know, a drive-through.
Gotcha. Question, because Kess will probably say this to Scales and A-Star, right? Keep an eye out for the kid. Maybe do your thing, Scales, of see if he's nearby. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you. Is anyone checking it?
Okay, now, yeah. 1 second.
Everyone else has
Could-
been recorded, but I wasn't. Hang on, let me do this. There we go.
Just
Yeah, I fixed it now. It's fine.
Yeah, I got you now, yeah.
I may have been quiet for half of the stream. It's cool. Continue. I will try and, connect with the kid via the visions.
Okay.
Mm.
As of right now,
Yeah.
nada.
Okay.
And it's strange, as you know, like you're like at the gate, you know, you're well within a mile of the gate. There's something there. Like it's more familiar to like those times that you try to check through his stuff and he was unconscious or sleeping. Like there's still, you can feel it, but there's no return signal.
So I'm not seeing anything. I would like
No.
telepathically be like, Damon, are you over there?
No response.
Damon!
No response.
She starts getting like that little like worried look on her face, like I think.
Gals,
Oh,
what's wrong?
may I do the connection thing? Normally I can feel it and stuff, and then I'll be able to see through him. I'll talk to him, and I feel like there's a slight connection, like not a proper full connection, like a slight connection. And
Like he's in trouble.
I mean, every other time it's been a slight connection, he's been in trouble. So
Or asleep.
or asleep. But he could
So
be in
he could
trouble.
just be napping then. It is still kind of
Well,
early,
I tried
right?
waking him up, I tried shouting in his head and it didn't work.
I'll try prayer.
Alright.
Yeah,
Just, you know,
I don't. Yeah,
Are you guys
I'll
stopping
try
the
that
wagon to
still.
do this, or are you guys just continuing through? Because you guys are
Continuing,
starting
yeah.
to get to the point where you guys are going to need to make decisions and stuff.
I would say probably just continue.
Okay. I'll just carte blanche it. No response from any of that.
Okay.
Um,
I like to say that you hear Scales play. It's like, dear Damon, wake the fuck up. Love you.
Okay. But you guys are starting to approach. And then once you guys get to where you can everyone from the party can kind of start making out these details. The buildings and stuff outside of the gate that you are seeing to the left and right, a lot of them look pretty fucking shabby. Like, they're not all stone and magnificent houses. There aren't like, like street lamps or anything. Like, this looks like, honestly, like over the last like 100 or so years, people have just been slowly adding and building just different stuff. They're all different makes, different, sizes, shapes. A lot of it's kind of stacked against the wall, these buildings. And they're, kind of like a little outside shanty town. And the tents that you see, some of them are big, some of them are small. A lot of wagons, and as you guys are reaching like the general area proper, more and more of the wagons on the outside that were kind of just hitched in the massive gathering of wagons. Think of just like stadium parking, but for wagons. Just more and more of those are either heading away or heading into the gate.
Okay.
Or lining up. There's still a lot of wagons out there. Like, you gather, guesstimate, maybe over, I would want to say, like, in motion right now, there are probably over 100 wagons that are either parked or lining up at the gate or heading out. Like, it looks like there's been a massive gathering and it's starting to wind down a bit. Or
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Question, these wagons, are they mostly mercantile, possibly got passengers in, or
A mix of all.
just a mix of all? Okay.
Yep, and some of them you can't see them.
Yeah.
But you guys got the shanty stuff. There's the tents. Where are you guys guiding this?
I would say to the gate.
To the gate?
Well, the festival is
party?
at the gate area, so it could be
You're looking around, especially with Kestrel and A-Star. You guys are hearing music and stuff, and looking around, it looks like there's activity going on over by the tents.
Yeah, I'd say the festival.
Put two and two together, that's probably where the festival is.
Yeah.
Oh, let's check out the festival then while it's still going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, let's do this.
Sure.
Move towards that way.
Okay.
I mean, Auntie, can you connect with the tool I've tried and it's not working? Well, it's kind of working. It's not fully working though.
In Auntie's mind, she just tries to connect, and it's just, I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna say she's mentally screaming, just wake up. Or,
Okay.
hello?
Same answer.
Nope, nothing. I tried.
I need to know, Kestrel, very quickly. Where are you guiding the wagon? Over where the rest of the wagons are, or just pulling right up to the tents?
Are there a bunch of tents leading to the? Oh, sorry. Are there a bunch of carriages leading to the tent area?
No. Okay, let me just draw a quick little picture.
Is
Just
there a parking space for wagons?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's gonna.
Yeah, and that's what I'm drawing the picture for.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. So, road. Big fucking wall. You have large gathering over here of like shantytown. Smaller bits over here. The stuff on this side looks a little bit more well constructed.
Okay.
This one.
Gotcha.
And then you have kind of Here we go. Kind of a very large gathering of like tents of different sizes. That isn't just one giant big tent. It's a big kind of gathering area. And it's actually more into the shape of like this, the generalized area where a lot of the tents, stalls, and other crap is.
Mm-hmm.
And over here,
Mm-hmm.
you see the gathering of stuff, and around some of these wagons, you do see like small campsites as well.
Okay.
And on this side, you also see some horses and some other stuff.
Yeah, so that's actually the question I was about to ask, because currently we're on the road, correct?
Yes, you guys are basically at this point right here
Okay.
of like, where do you go at this point?
And are you saying that there's some carriages, whatnot, parked there?
Yes.
Okay. Probably Kester will be heading towards that way.
Okay. And at this point,
Mhm.
you start pulling into the area. You don't get all the way over there before Susie disappears.
Oh.
There's like a quick spark of like radiant energy, and she
Mhm.
just like almost like implodes. It kind of looks like she just and just with a little pop gone.
Where the fuck did Susie go?
Well,
Why did we
It-
stop?
Susie disappeared. Because remember, oh shit, I didn't think of that. Yeah, because Damon's already said her job would be to guide us to the city. So I guess since her job's done, she went back to Damon's areas.
Want to get
Hey, sir, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Can I
A
get
star?
Yes.
Can I get in on that as well?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry, you're not super familiar with divine magic.
that's fair. Oh yay!
Oh!
Yay!
Okay. Because this is a higher level thing, and she would have been around it. You gather that like you saw a little bit of him casting the ability and stuff like that, and you've seen people, in your commune and some of your brothers in arms and war that could call upon magical steeds, gifts from their gods to help aid them in their battle. You gather Daemonsaries probably just recalled. So it was a purposeful recall. Like he just did it.
Okay.
It's not so much like her job is done and knew that she could just boop, vamp out of there. He would have to do it.
Okay, so you're technically wrong, Kestrel. No offense.
Okay, what?
But usually this is done like it has to be done purposely, which means Daemonsaries would have to purposely do it, which means he's probably close, which means Damon's probably close.
Gonna start looking around. Like, does she see?
Yeah, well, yeah, keep an eye out for him, and we'll just wait then, because we really
Skills,
can't move the cartridge. Carriage.
calling him again, if possible.
Yeah, Skull says that she just ends up just looking around, seeing if she can see like a big beefy Daemonsaries anywhere.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check.
We'll want to do that as well.
Yeah, he
Sure.
starts gonna want to look for the kid.
Scales, you kind of get up excitedly, like trying to look around. You trip and fall right off the cart, right into the mud. You're just so now you're like muddy, wet, and like you smell.
That's
And you're like,
probably-
oh, I think this mud probably has like
Oh.
horse shit, and this is like in the path of the wagons, and yeah.
Scales just.
A-Star, you get concerned when Scales falls, and you trip as well, and fall like right next to her. And A-Star, there's a moment before you realize that you're also now covered in mud, and possibly by the smell horse shit.
Can I do a deck save?
No, not with the nat 1.
No.
Can you fix this?
If it was a life or threatening, I might allow it, but this is just you know.
That's fair. It's funny. Scales
Guys,
is
can you
just.
fix how we look now?
Scales is just. She's face down. She doesn't want to move. She's just like,
Yeah.
oh, this is life now.
Scouts, do you want to see Demetarius looking like this? I don't want to see Damon looking like this.
I don't want to anyone see me looking like this. She's just gonna
Vexar!
like, she's just
And
gonna.
Kestrel,
Mhm.
real quick, just because setting and because you guys are now doing this,
Yeah.
you're looking around. You don't see Daemissaries, but you do notice that there's a few people now giving your guys' group a weird gaze because 2 people just fell out of your cart. They're just laying in the mud having a conversation.
Hey guys, get yourself out of the mud, please.
You come join us in the mud. Scales gets out of the mud.
I don't think so.
Scales gets out of the mud. She'll clean her stuff off with all the precipitations and everything. She'll clean.
One
his
guy
stuff
kind
off
of
as well.
walks by holding a tankard, looking very drunk, and you guys are a little concerned because it's super early. He's like,
Oh.
yeah, mud wrestling. I love Winterfest. Woo! And he just continues on.
Star's gonna get out the mud and just kind of point to herself and say, "Please."
She's already done it. She's already done it. Consider yourself clean and smelling like lavender. Scales
Yeah,
will
it's-
just clean herself off and start smelling like, I don't know.
And it's a lot of mud too, and it doesn't just like off like before, because you're probably gonna have to use mold earth for this.
I'll do that as well then.
But it is, yeah. You watch as she just kind of waves her hand, and all of it just kind of slides off you, and then with another like flick of her wrist, like the last bit of wetness and grime and stuff just kind of fades away.
Yeah. We now smell like lavender.
Yes. Well,
Actually,
at
use
least,
a level
at least your
spell.
armor does.
Yes.
Like I said, you should use a level spell just to smell.
No, I didn't use a level spell.
This is all free.
This is free.
Okay.
Cantrips and sorcerers, man.
Yes. We are the
Okay,
cleaners of your
so-
life.
You
Um,
can try to talk to Damon again, and if that doesn't work, I can try to use a last resort, but I'd rather not use it.
I mean, just give me a second. She'll like put her hand on your shoulder and just be like, try and connect, and also telepathically be like, Damon.
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
a little detail that Kestrel's noticing now, especially with that
Mhm.
perception check. To the outside over here,
Mm-hmm.
it does seem like there's a gathering of guards.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's guards at the gate,
Yeah.
but a sizable chunk has been kind of moved out over here because this does stretch out like a pretty size.
Okay. Yeah.
This isn't like 100 feet or 200 feet. Like this is
Mhm.
hundreds of feet.
Mm-hmm.
Like from here to here, I would say it's probably maybe like a couple, like football fields. Like it's
Okay.
pretty sizable distance.
Gotcha.
And there seems to be just a gathering of guards, and with them 2 falling, talking, and all that other stuff,
Mhm.
2 of them are approaching your guys' wagon.
So some guards are approaching us, FYI, guys.
Scales is already trying to connect, so I don't think she would have heard that.
Well,
Nothing?
Aesar would have heard that.
I know. I'm just saying. I take it the
God.
connections and stuff didn't work.
Fuck, we don't do well with
It still
guards.
doesn't work.
Sorry.
It still doesn't work.
Cool.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Since I'm in
Shake
the
a head.
back of the carriage. do I
You see
the
them
guard?
approach.
Yeah.
Like you've got to poke your head out. What was that?
I just kind of give them a wave, like, "Hey, hail."
Hell, having trouble, friends. As they're looking at your just you're the wagon with nothing on it, and
Being a friend here, and they're not here yet.
Yeah.
Well, they are
Uh,
here yet. I don't know. They could be anywhere.
They could be.
what do they look like? Could you name?
One's named Daemissaries, a very, very large man.
Yeah.
Very
large.
large.
He had like what was it? A warhammer on him. And the other
Oh.
one's called Damon.
Both of the guards look at each other and look back at you. Oh, him.
Is everything
He's
okay?
here.
He was.
Did he come with another person? Another male?
A
Man,
younger
right
man.
here.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
man, yeah.
Yes. Are you friends of him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, do you guys need a hand moving your wagon? Are you parking it?
Please.
Well, yeah, essentially we're
Where
trying to meet
is
them up.
he?
What was that?
Where is he? That's the most important question here. Where is he?
Oh, he is in the containment house by the gate, our jail.
Why is he in the containment?
What's
What do
this
they-
Well,
containment?
first,
hang on,
could
what's-
we?
Yeah, but what's this containment gate?
No, it's the containment unit or housing for the gate. It's basically our jail, our
Oh,
main
shit, did we do
guardhouse.
something wrong?
Oh well, we can explain that. Can we move your
Yeah.
wagon first?
Yes,
Yeah.
totally.
Guys is just giving
Um,
that look and be like,
yeah.
Can I
They
do
are
an
going to basic.
Oh, sorry, can I do an insight? Are they like looking at us negatively, like we're part of like I don't know, Damon did something wrong and we're gonna his partners in crime type thing, or are they?
Go ahead and roll
otherwise
me an
relaxed?
insight. Insight.
Yeah. Yeah. Insight.
They
Seven.
seem more concerned about the wagon
Okay.
than the situation with the emissaries, but there was like a look that they gave, like something happened,
Okay.
but not necessarily like overtly negative.
Okay.
Like, it's just-
something.
There's a clear distinction that, like that remembrance, like when you see two people are like, oh, that,
We're not
it's kind of that.
immediately arrested. That's the key part.
Yes, they're not like reaching for their manacles or anything for you guys.
Mm.
But they call over to one of the guards to grab one of the horses. And they basically hook it up real quick. Kind of move your wagon over. So it doesn't block any traffic and stuff.
I'm so glad they didn't ask how we got here without a horse.
I mean, given where you guys were, you assume that they probably saw it disappear.
probably, yeah.
It's not every day that a wagon's just going along and the mountain just goes poof. So they move it over. They disconnect the horse and the two guards who first approached. If you would follow us this way.
Okay, yeah, sure. Guess so gets off.
What exactly happened?
As you guys are walking towards, past the carnival and stuff like that, and going towards like the buildings on the right, like eventually you guys, like go to cross the main road. As you guys are going on that path, well, it was maybe an hour or two ago. We heard some loud booming noise and through, and he kind of points past like the opening. Through the tall grass in the woods, that small bit of like tree line over there,
Yeah.
a massive man just came leaping out of, from nowhere. Startled all of us. But McGregorson, he had seen the man before.
Okay.
And the guy just kind of looked at us, said, "Take care of this," plopped a man on the ground, and then started jumping away again.
So was he passed out when you found him?
Oh, yes. He also didn't give us really any instructions. He just kind of plopped him in the mud and just started jumping away.
Okay, so you're telling me
okay.
that this, I'm guessing Demosaries, had our friend, otherwise unconscious, jumped towards you guys and left him there? No words, no anything?
Well, specifically words of "take care of this."
Other than
Yeah.
take care, I mean.
Basically.
That tracks.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Is he okay? Like,
I mean, he had some bruises and stuff like that, but other than that,
was training him. That's probably
although,
why.
yeah. It's alright, he may need some healing. Just,
I'm already prepared to.
I mean, honestly, like we tried budging him and like prodding him a bit.
He
We
is a
had
demon
one of
thief.
our healers take a look at him. He seems fine. Just,
resting, maybe?
I mean, he's dead to the world.
Wow.
I imagine
can
he's
get him
probably
up, don't worry.
exhausted. I think healing's fine. I think he's just probably exhausted.
Maybe. Anyway, so do you mind if we see him real quick?
But of course, there's a procedure for things. And as you guys enter into the place, if you would, things can get busy in here. Would two of you come with us? The rest of you guys just wait out here.
I
I
mean,
can go.
I'll come.
okay.
And so who's going?
Castro and A-Star.
Cool beans. One of the guards waits out with you, Scales, and Auntie. He's just kind of awkwardly standing there.
Hi. You okay?
Morning. I'm fine.
What's your name?
Oh, Hayden.
Hayden.
Nice
Yes.
to meet you. Call me Auntie.
Nice to meet you, Auntie. And he kind of gives like a, not like a concerned look, but kind of a queer eye towards Scales. More like, it's more like I've never seen this. More, than like, oh God, let me grab my weapon.
Mhm.
Especially with your weird outfit and coverings and stuff. Because I'm guessing you're in your winter clothes and hat
Yes,
and
of
all the
course,
wrappings and stuff.
all
Yeah.
the weapons.
Um.
Hey, call me Scales.
Okay.
I'm cold.
It is cold. Nice to meet you as well.
Question: this winter festival's still happening, right?
For at least another day or two.
Okay, that's good. We have time then.
Ooh, I was hoping we would make it in time.
Yeah, you got here just in the nick of time.
What would you recommend at this winter festival?
I mean, the food stalls are always great.
Oh.
Get to try a
Yes.
lot of, dishes and stuff that you only ever get at the Winter's Gate Festival.
Yes, but what if it was a once in a lifetime event?
Yeah.
What would be the one thing we have to see?
Ooh. Sadly, a lot of the major shows have ended. A lot of what's left is just kind of smaller venues.
No
I mean,
major otherwise attractions we should see on the last couple of days. This is our first winter festival, so we literally have no idea what's going on.
I mean, besides the main carnival shows that Traveling Circus, basically hosts, that's all ended. So, I mean, mostly just games, vendors, things like that.
I can get into games.
Was that?
Games? I can get into games.
Oh, there's a wide variety of them.
Out of curiosity, again, we're new to the area. I've only known this as the Winter's Gate Festival. Which area does the gate lead to? I forgot which one it is. Yeah, on the other side of the gate, where would we be?
In the Kingdom of Lara?
But doesn't the Kingdom of Lara have different segments?
It does.
So what segment is this one?
You really have okay. Basically, once you go through the gate, for a good chunk of it, I mean, immediately after, there's housing and stuff for some of the people who, guards and other stuff to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Some people live out there. There's a few shops. Other than that, once you get past the gate, it's mostly just farmland for a while.
Okay.
If you head up north a bit, you'll eventually reach Karsus.
Okay. And north is Cassis.
And there's the road that leads south as well.
South?
And also one east.
Where is this?
To the south, you'll eventually hit Vol, and if you continue east, you'll reach the Citadel proper.
Okay. Wonderful.
But that's still a few days' journey.
Of course.
Okay. On the inside, you guys basically get brought up to a counter.
Mhm.
The guard kind of approaches the guy working at the counter. It's a small halfling fella.
Mhm.
On a very tall chair to like bring him up to your guys' level.
Mhm,
And it's like a really tall desk too. So like
mhm.
Kestrel, like you can see over it perfectly fine. Like because you guys are both, so fucking tall. It's not like imposing to you, but some people it might seem like a rather tall desk. And there's this little halfling fellow just kind of perched up on the level of it, just
Mhm.
kind of like just staring at you guys. Guard kind of walks up. They're here to sign for the man who was dropped off. And the halfling just kind of raises his eyebrow. Oh, well, that's a good thing. Don't need to take care of him anymore. Why don't you just go ahead? And he kind of reaches over,
Mhm.
pulls up a parchment. If I could get your names right here,
Okay.
just show that so that we have a letter of chain custody to show that we turn this fellow over to you.
All right. Kestrel Wright, Kestrel Godwin.
Okay. For you, A-Star.
She'll just write a star and look at Kestrel like, Kestrel, where's
What
that?
language do you write it in?
Actually, yeah, I probably wouldn't realize that. If you don't mind, my friend, she can't really write. She's still learning.
Hi.
I mean, you know how
Oh.
to write in Draconic.
Just kind of raised in the woods. It's a thing.
Oh, well, we kind of like. Well, I mean, we get this every once in a while. Here, why don't you just? And he just, kind of sighs. Eric, grab the quill and he brings your hand over to the paper and parchment, and he just kind of scribbles with your hand real quick. He's like, no.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you.
And he's right. And as soon as he says that, around the corner, you guys see Damon
Okay.
the door opens, and then you see the kid just kind of walking out.
Oh, how's he look?
Tall,
Taller?
massive.
How tall is he?
How tall?
He is approximately 7'5" now.
Holy shit.
That's a little excessive.
Sorry.
No,
keep
it's just-
continuing.
And
just
he
like
is like more thicker, more muscular, and just like he's aged a little bit more as well. And you notice that his hair is relatively short right now.
Does he have any facial hair?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Reverse that. His hair is long, like long.
Hair's long. Okay.
Sorry. I'm fucked up the order of something.
Okay.
And he comes out wearing manacles. He's not wearing a toga. It looks like he's wearing basically like a waist wrapping that kind of goes down to his thigh of like some type of hide and fur. You're not quite sure what animal it is just off of first glance. And he immediately like sees you, Kestrel, and A-Star and goes, yes! And he comes over there and immediately throws his hands around A-Star and gives her a big old hug. And both the guard and the halfling are looking very confused, Kestrel.
Oh, they're together.
No, how did you get out? Oh, sorry. I saw that they were here and I got really excited. Don't worry, I didn't break anything. I kind of bent the bars a bit and I bent them back. And you what?
Wait, what? Guess also looks surprised at that.
Sorry, was I not supposed to? I didn't know where I was. I could tell that they were close. Sorry, did I do something wrong?
Acer's gonna touch the side of his face.
Okay. And the halfling just looks very confused.
He didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. Can you take off the
I
manacles?
mean, he wasn't arrested, so
Can you take off the manacles?
yeah, that was just a safety precaution from the watch captain.
Understood, yeah.
And he's like, and he kind of gestures towards the kid, and he kind of like puts his hands up towards the desk. kind of goes towards his belt where he pulls out like a key ring, goes to a key, undoes it, and the whole time looking very confused of why this man who, as you guys were told, he was in a jail cell basically,
Mhm.
is not free and out and robing.
Mhm.
But he takes the manacles, takes the paperwork, folds it up, opens up like a drawer, puts it in there. I'm gonna go check on something. And he gets down from his little stool, disappears from behind the desk, starts walking around, and starts going to the same door that the kid came from.
Mhm.
And the guard just kind of looks over at you guys. Well, I'm glad this has been sorted.
Are we good to go? I mean, you said he was gonna check on. Guess those kind of points on him. At the guy who left.
I mean, and at that point, the door reopens, and you see the halfling, like, looking very confused. Doesn't say anything, walks past you guys, like, in between the group, goes back to his desk, gets back into the chair, and just kind of stares at you guys, kind of quizzitively, like, just, what the fuck?
As soon as Damon turns around, A-Star is just gonna like do that running jump where they like the girls kind of just like jump and like koala to a tree almost.
And he catches you, and it's sturdy, like, not too long ago, you were taller than him, and, you know, now, like, it's not even fucking close anymore. Like, yeah, he kind of hugs you, gives you a big old kiss. Wait till we surprise the other twos.
I missed you.
I miss you too. It was rough. He didn't let me sleep at all. I'm still kind of tired, but I had a good nap.
No. That put some dampers on my plan.
Oh, what was that?
I didn't plan to let you sleep tonight either.
I mean, you know, I'm fine. Just, I maybe, you know, some food. Oh, I'm so hungry. Is the wagon here? I could
It
really
is,
use-
yeah. Hang on, sir. Are we good to go?
Yes. Enjoy the festival.
Thank
And as
you.
soon as the guard says that and starts heading out, like the kid looks at you two, like, we're going to a festival?
Yeah, there's a festival nearby. Are we good to park in that area we were nearby earlier?
Oh yes. You know, just it's free parking over there.
Perfect.
Go on a proper date.
I've never been to the festival before.
If we
Let's
go
go,
on
let's
a
go
date,
see everyone else.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
He's already left. Like,
No, I was talking about to the guard.
the halfling one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
He doesn't really respond. Like, he's really like looking at the kid, looks back towards the door, and just back towards the kid, like just really confused.
Yeah, but heads up.
And Scales, Auntie, you guys are only waiting there for a few minutes until opens up the door, and there you see the kid with the same details that I listed before.
Scales just like gets excited and starts running up like a puppy seeing its owner for like the first time in like 5 minutes. Hi! Oh, you're too. Wow.
You're short.
I'm not sure. Auntie's sure.
Hey!
Auntie, you are really short now.
See, I told you so.
I remember when I used to have to look up at you, Auntie.
You're taller than me now.
Yeah,
What's it like
still
up
smaller
there?
than emissaries.
I
mean-
thought would that bother you, honey.
It's nice, I guess.
Nice.
I accidentally ripped
it.
my toga when I had my growth spurt.
It's
Ah.
okay.
To be fair, there wasn't much of it left
I'd imagine
after
so,
a few
yeah.
days of training.
Mhm.
I made you another one.
Oh, should I go get changed into it first?
I'll
Also, Scales, can you and he kind of gestures towards himself. He has like mud and like dried dirt, like
She
little
is-
bits of dried blood here and there. Like,
She is already working on making him super clean. Like the super clean. I imagine like prior with the whole A-Star and Scale, she just got the mud off and just did lavender. She is making Damon shiny. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to the wagon.
Yeah.
I am
over here.
starving. Ooh, and then we can go to the festival. What are we
Yeah.
gonna do at the festival?
Apparently, I
They
don't know,
have
what is there?
food, I've heard.
Yeah, they've
Lots
got
of good
food. We've missed quite a big a lot of the major shows, but there's still like games and stuff and vendors. They said vendors, right, Auntie?
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
There's
maybe
a
I
lot-
shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't eat. Maybe I should just get changed then.
You can eat a
Maybe,
little beds. You could eat enough for a whole army.
That is also true. Yeah, you
You
eat a
do-
lot.
you
So
do.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to waste space and
That's
like.
fair.
Yeah, don't
You
fill
don't
yourself
want
up
to
then.
waste
Just-
money.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
Just have a snack. It's a thing called portion control.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a snack then.
So am I
Eats a
gonna?
whole roasted pig.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys head back to the wagon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He kind of walks up to the side of the wagon and hugs it. He's like, "Oh, I miss this." And he kind of goes in the wagon and stuff like that. Do you guys close the back to try to stay incognito about
Oh.
entering the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you guys do so.
Mhm.
And Auntie, you continue to. Oh shit.
Oh.
Never mind.
What?
Never mind. It was an idea I had, and then I remembered, stuff.
Anyway.
Yeah. So you guys head in.
Mhm.
He immediately just goes, "Ah, this is so great."
Mhm.
Okay, so where's my where's my toga?
It's in your room. I'll take you to it.
Be quick, guys, because we can't stay in here too long, at least in front of the guards.
I mean, we
Okay.
can stay in front of as much as we like. We're going to the festival. I'm just saying. We're
Long.
good.
And he kind of grabs your hand and like hastily like goes towards the room. He's like, "Oh, I can't wait."
Let's go just stairs.
He gets up to the room. And sees the toga. He's like, "That's so awesome." And he gives you another big hug and kiss. And he sets his bag down, and immediately you hear like massive thud and clanking.
What was that?
Homework.
Well, there's something special to you, Toga.
Oh?
Look at the part where you cinch it.
Oh, you little heart. Okay. Now I don't feel so silly about what I did. And he goes to his bag, and he opens up the flap. And he kind of rummages through, and pulls out something. Kind of, I got you something.
Yeah.
And he kind of opens up his hand, and inside you see like, best way I could describe it is like a braided bracelet. And it takes you a moment of like, what is that? And then you realize there's like a shine to it, a sheen, almost like metallic. One color a little bit lighter, and the other one a little bit darker. And it takes you a moment, and then you realize this is hair.
It's
Your hair and his braided together.
This is us.
Well, you kept leaving that hair at the altar, and I didn't know what to do with it, so and you were saying that you were worried about us being apart, so I figured, if you wear this, it'll always be like we're together.
You're too
It's stupid,
sweet.
isn't it? No?
You're too sweet. Mate.
Thanks. I mean, you made me a toga. I just kind of wound some stuff.
Come here. She's gonna kiss him.
And you guys embrace, give that, nice, oh God, it's been a while hug and kiss. And, after you end the embrace, he's like, okay, They said to hurry. We probably shouldn't take too long. We can have tons of time today and later.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try this on, and he's gonna go ahead and change into the new toga. He also, you do notice, he does have new sandals.
Where'd
Bet.
you get those from?
Oh, Damasaries gave me a old pair of his.
That was nice of him.
Well, he didn't want to, as he said it. He didn't want me to have an excuse of getting my ass kicked every single day. Yeah.
Did you hear me while you were getting your ass kicked?
Yeah, you guys had a time, didn't you?
I was talking about the other times, but we kind of did have a time. We was trying to be strong.
Because, again, I don't hear every word. I mostly just feel it. And, yeah.
Oh. I guess it didn't work, did it?
What do you mean?
Well, I kind of prayed every day and every night, just kind of telling you everything about what happened. I don't know, trying to keep you updated.
Oh, trust me, I get the gist of it. It's just, I just wanted to let you know, like, I don't technically hear words. I just get the intent. Is that a good way? Like when sometimes, actually, no, you don't know what that's like. Only Scales and Auntie knows. Um,
Okay.
let's say I know. Yeah, we'll stick with I know. I heard it. Sorry, I'm just, I'm so excited. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen everyone else. And there's festival food. So how do I look?
You look great.
Thank you. Also, are you wearing your new armor?
Nope.
Okay. I had to clarify.
I got new armor.
Ooh.
I can't wear it yet. It kind of smells very bad. So we have to get the leather changed out. But I have new armor.
Did you want me to do it?
Change out the leather?
I mean, it would be good practice. I was told to practice.
I mean, if you'd like to. I mean, not today. I have. No offense. I have plans for you today. You kind of
Yeah, obviously, but
did something and then left me for.
I am sorry about that.
I
I did help though. I learned a lot.
Yeah.
Mostly how to fall. I got really good at falling.
That's good.
Yeah, and he's gonna start leading you back downstairs.
He's now resistant to falls damage.
It only takes a few minutes before A-Star and the kid return though.
Alright, let's get going.
No. First,
Mhm.
and he like just kind of goes over and like kind of with one arm scoops up Scales, goes over to you, Auntie, scoops you up, kind of like turns around and uses Scales to pull in A-Star and goes for Kestrel, like bringing you kind of towards the center, and just kind of forces a giant hug on all of you guys. And it's like he's big, but like it's tight just getting his arms around you guys for the most part. There's still a bit of a gap, and in one big picks all of you guys up. And there's the brief moment where you guys are like you're being squished amongst all of you guys, and there's a moment where your lungs are just kind of like can't expand, but it's only a moment before he sits you back down. I missed you guys so much, even your weird bickering and angstiness, and your weirdness, and your judgment or silent judgment.
Did he let us go yet, or is he still hugging us while he says that?
Yeah, he's retracted the full hug, but he still has his arms around you guys.
Everything he says, I just reply with, "You just described Scales. What about the rest of us?"
Kestrel, if there's a way to like pat him, like with whatever arm I have, like in whatever form, I will.
Probably not. Honestly,
Oh,
like
man.
between you
We
being
miss you
squished.
too.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh.
How's
Uh,
this new token look?
How does it look?
I mean,
Yoga.
like a toga.
Skills just like walks around, inspects. I like it.
Thanks.
It's-
Also,
Mhm.
Scales, look through me.
Yeah.
You notice that the chain between you two
Yeah.
is solid.
So yeah, skills are just like awesome. I was worried
Yeah,
about
what
that.
else is awesome is I heard you did some heroing while I was away.
Scars is the big hero.
Yeah.
I tried. You
She
know,
went into paddle.
I did. I didn't die. I
did.
didn't go unconscious either.
She didn't. I was so proud of her.
I'm proud of all of you guys. I was worried. Because you guys, A-Star every single night had me worried with some of the stuff she was sending my way.
Yeah. Managed to come out of it okay though.
Yeah.
Luckily.
Sorry for that. Didn't mean to worry you.
Well, luckily I had a very good distraction. Mostly a giant fist.
To be fair, we only almost died once.
And now I have
didn't almost
homework.
die, Auntie. I wasn't going to let you die.
That's why I said almost.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
before we have like a big day, before I
Mhm.
forget, I wanted to discuss something with you guys.
Okay.
I wanted to plant this seed early because Damasaries brought it up,
Mhm.
and I hadn't really thought about it yet.
Mhm.
So, and this mostly concerns Auntie Scales and A-Star.
Okay.
But also you, Castro, because you're part of the Godwins, and it's
Mhm.
kind of creeping me out now since I started thinking about it.
Okay.
So I was trying to tell him about everything about stuff we've done with Auntie Scales and A-Star, just so he could have a clear picture, because he wanted to he wanted to know about it.
Mhm.
And honestly, I was too tired to really resist.
Mhm.
And he brought up a valid point, like,
Mhm.
you know how like I'm learning from you three, like when it comes to magic and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense for the stuff that you guys understand.
Mhm.
Mm.
Where is the information I'm giving you coming from?
Hmm.
I
Hey,
took
The
from
hidden
your
parts
source
of
of power.
yourself.
Wait, what? You guys all said something at once. And they were 3 different answers.
Well, I would have thought it would have been from the otherwise IO fragment. That's a part of you.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I was thinking
Great
the hidden
answer.
parts.
All of us agreed on the same one.
And plus, you like the fairy being, you got like this arcane engine inside of you.
So it's information?
You're
I
saying
think
something.
it's parts of yourself that even you don't know.
Yeah.
Well, because
Think about it. You have parts. We all have parts of ourselves that we don't truly understand or think about or know or acknowledge that much. We don't understand it. Like, I don't understand the thing that I do that makes people think mother, lover, peace. But it's something I do. It's
Well-
this innate wisdom inside yourself that you can't control.
But that's the thing. I'm not figuring it out. It just appears.
So does mine.
No. What I'm saying is, like, one moment it's not there, next moment it's like shoved in there.
And remember, the unicorn gave you a bunch of information as well, so maybe the unicorn.
Over one thing.
Maybe it's different parts of yourselves fighting in there.
And
Trying.
I'm gonna be honest, it's almost like what the unicorn did to me. Like it just suddenly
something
appears in
else.
me.
I'm
Something
going
else
to be
putting
honest.
stuff in you.
Kind of.
You think it's Io? You think it's another god?
It's
I
probably
don't know what it is.
most likely Io. Like,
But they're dead, right?
Yeah, they're Io's dead, supposedly.
no,
They're not
that's not what
dead,
I'm
'cause
saying.
Io didn't completely die. From
N-
Io's death
No, I wasn't
came.
on about that. You guys are pushing it too far. We theorized that you demon there, it's a fragment of Io.
I get that, but
So
why has
you're awakening the otherwise memories of Io. Maybe
Why-
that's it.
wait, huh?
Maybe you were
You're
just.
not listening to him, though.
But
It
I
doesn't matter if he's the same thing. He's awakening the memories. For example.
but they're not memories. It's just
knowledge.
Yeah, but
Knowledge.
you're awakening the knowledge of Io.
Well, remember what he said, though. It looks like something's putting it in him, like the unicorn thing.
like it's not like I'm remembering it or anything or figuring it out. It's just popping in there. Like one moment not there, next moment there.
Mhm.
And I
This
wasn't really
is
thinking about it
more-
or concerned about it because I thought just magic was weird, but you know, the emissaries showed some concern and kind of questioned it, and he doesn't seem like the smartest guy, but
Mhm.
you know,
Don't have
Damon,
to be smart to be wise.
I think that this is something that none of us can figure out in a day.
I know.
Why
I
we were
just
brought here, why us, why you were chosen, how they chose to save you, what put that into fate. These are all questions I feel like going to take time.
I mean,
I'm
we
just-
just saved him because he was a kid.
I just ever since because he we talked a lot while he was training me, and he just
Mhm.
he told me that like as he said before, like
Mhm.
it may not just be his people who have an eye on us,
That's true. Yeah.
We
and I'm just
figured
worried
the
that
same
that
thing.
information's coming from one of those people.
Good.
Possible.
Things.
I think history has its eyes on you, kid.
Let's try not to worry about that.
That's concerning. Okay, yeah. I was just I wanted to bring it up before I forgot.
Yeah.
Let's spend today reunited and happy as a family.
I
Friends.
consider it a good thing so far. Nothing bad's happened yet.
Yet.
We can talk about
Exactly.
it another time.
Okay. So let me just grab a quick snack, and he's just gonna go in the kitchen real quick,
Mhm.
and he is just going to just pick up a plate, like a metal plate, and he just bends it, and it's like almost like a V, and just let it slide down.
Damon, can I show you something super quick?
Yeah, sure. What?
I'm guessing there's water on the table. or
Yeah.
something. She would like to do shape water and just make like little squiggly lines and shape it around him.
Like a couple little bits of the food like that he had in his mouth kind of dropped to the table, like, and he kind of looks at you. That is awesome.
Yeah.
It's way cooler than anything I can do now.
Since
Like,
when?
I didn't know how to do that before, but then I did. So, To be fair, I thought about it when I accidentally set Auntie on fire, and I thought, I should probably put that out. And then I figured out how. I think it's
So to
just
be
like that.
fair, I have some of the information from, our, pact that we made. You had a lot of that understanding already. I'm just worried because, mine is just popping from nowhere.
And as I said, so far I consider it a good thing.
He kind of shrugged his shoulders.
But you like it though? What a
It's
snake.
really awesome.
What a snake.
What a steak.
She stops her. She just lets it drop.
You don't even put it back in the cup. You just.
Just dying.
Yeah, but he goes ahead and shovels down some food real quick.
Mhm.
And at this moment, Kestra, one of the servants, does come up to you and let you know that the brew is ready.
Ooh, so once we park on the other side, guys, right?
Well,
Basically,
we're parked good.
we're parked right in front of the guardhouse.
Yeah, they said we were allowed to.
Your cart?
No.
Wait, I'm confused.
The cart, yeah.
The cart is over by the wagon parking.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I thought we
Yeah.
were at the guardhouse the whole time.
No, no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no,
No.
no, 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 no.
We're-
There was a small gathering
Yeah.
of guards by the wagon area. It seemed like
Yeah.
they set up like a temporary like posting for them.
Oh, see, I thought
Hey,
you said he
wait, wait.
was over here, and then.
Just hold on a second.
Mhm.
You guys, they let you borrow a horse to park the wagon with the rest of the wagons. Then you guys walked over there.
Ah, see,
Yeah.
that was my confusion entirely.
Yeah.
My
I
bad.
There we
reckon- Yeah, I reckon's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you guys, after you left, walked back, did all of this. And now
Right.
you guys are in the wagon there.
Yeah, now that I think about it, actually, we do have plenty of time because we're in the parking area. Guys, the Iron Brew air quote is ready.
The what?
Remember the Iron Brew thing we got? It's
They
not
spoiled it,
completely true to recipe because there was some ingredient which we could not identify, but it's basically an approximation. So, want to try it?
I'm not sure. I
What?
mean no offense, but it probably tastes bad to me.
Oh, here, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Kestrel goes it over, tries the brew.
Okay. As you drink it, Kestrel, the liquid pours down your throat. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, interesting.
Oh, jeez, I think. Damn it.
Okay.
Why do I get a feeling I know what this is?
I rolled it. Give it a sec.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
You drink it.
Mm-hmm.
This may be one of the best ales you've probably ever had. But there's something on your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
The cacophony of flavors and blends and hints of stuff leaves a lasting flavor in your mouth, but there's something missing. Your entire being knows there is something missing to this. This is a step away from pure bliss. And it almost makes you lose yourself to the point where you might have been completely compelled to stop doing anything to figure out what the missing part was. You were so close to feeling the ultimate blissful deliciousness, but you shake it off. And you gather, because of a natural 20, that this incomplete recipe, if drunken by some people, they might lose their fucking brain.
Okay, so it is not ready.
But it is good. It tastes really good. It's just the sheer goodness of it is haunted by the fact that you can tell by your palate that there is something missing from being just that step away from just a divine drink.
Like, literally, it is near perfect. The problem is, because it's missing the ingredient, it almost, like, can haunt you because you're wondering what that missing ingredient is. So, no one drink that for now. You still get the missing ingredient.
As I assume all
You
two
heard
will
that
take-
right, Damon?
Huh? As he's like eating a few more bites of food. What was that?
Don't drink the ale.
Not the Dwarven one, the Iron Brew one.
One of the servants goes, "Should we get
Yeah,
rid of
but-
it?"
Get rid of it for now.
What was Auntie saying?
Oh, I was just saying a joke, like, oh, as he's saying that.
Like Auntie's almost gonna take a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of it for now, because as I understand from based on the recipe, it's not just added into it. It's like brewed into it, whatever the missing ingredient was.
Well, whatever this shoe is supposed to be it's supposed to be filtered through it.
Shoot.
Okay, so yeah, it's something called Thomas's shoe. Best I can describe it because it's such an ancient like root of Dwarvish that like I can't really fully decipher what it means.
So we got to find some guys called Thomas's
The-
shoe.
The translation of it is Thomas's shoe, and you've never heard of that, so it's
Yeah.
like I don't know. Could be a name, it could be
Yeah,
an herb, it could be a liquid, it could be a fucking rock for all you know.
yeah.
You have
so
no idea.
It's something, yeah. So I guess keep it for now. Just don't let anyone drink it. Because essentially, what would have to be do is we have to be filtered through that to make that perfect. Anyway, yeah. So how about we just get some regular drinks in us?
Sure.
we not going to the festival then?
We're going.
I mean, we can get a.
Let's
yeah.
go
Oh,
to
we're going to the
festival.
festival. I'm like,
This
Yeah.
is just
Yeah.
pre-gaming.
I mean, I don't wanna.
I'm good too. Honestly, I need more just regular fluids.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Also, to no offense, but your drinks is nothing compared to my drink.
Well, when I say normal drinks, I mean normal for respective of us. So that
I
means
know, but
including
your
you.
normal drinks like taste horrible.
But that's what I'm saying. Your normal drink would be the Yanti drink.
Yeah, and I'll be, on the floor. I want to be sober for this.
I mean, you just have a shot.
Let's not.
Fair enough.
Simon almost got drunk.
Also, you said there was food and drinks there.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it's just an issue of money, really.
I mean, I've got money.
I've got money.
I've got a little bit of money.
I'm broke.
Where did you
Yeah.
get money from?
I've been holding it for a very long time.
I think both Scaz and I got our money from Dame Cyrus.
Hmm.
The kid has the starting gold that you guys got from home. Like you've been carrying it the whole time. Like,
Yeah. As long as we agreed to cover each other, I think we could have a good time.
okay, let's go.
Alright, keep going.
Festival. I haven't been to a human festival before.
It is very fun.
Me neither.
All of mine were about fertility.
Is this the town that they said there was a library in?
Well, no, we're just at the gate to the Kingdom of Lara. Yeah, to actually get to the town, Carassus, I think, is the name.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's further north.
the guard said that Cassis is the road north. Once we go through the
Gotcha.
gate.
Alright.
The
I just need some remapping in my head.
yeah.
Mhm.
That reminds me. The road south would be to Foe, and the road east would be to the Citadel.
Yep.
Alright, so go
Okay. And good timing too, because you guys are getting close to where you would have to reset the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys exit. The day is yours, and as you guys are, like getting ready,
Mhm.
the rain lets up, and you guys have been in the wagon for a few.
Mhm.
The noise, you notice it. It's picked up.
Is it screaming children of pain?
It is not screaming children.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
It is music, cheering, laughter as you guys step out to the wagon and see that around the festival area,
Mm-hmm.
people are enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys do?
Look around, see what kind of stuff catches our eye.
Okay. There are plenty of venues doing different stuff. They have a wide variety of games left. Food, drink vendors, things like that. There's a few, like tarot cards. There's apparently like you guys get up to like one venue that's kind of close towards the entryway. And you see like a group of people gathering there. And it's basically you see like a hammer like on a piece of red cloth, and people are kind of like gathered around it talking. You see another place where they're kind of like doing like it's mostly some teenagers and stuff gathered around it. But it looks like there's like an archery kind of like shoot this, win a prize.
Ooh. Alright.
There are like a few like every like maybe like 100 feet or so there's people like there will be someone like playing an instrument, singing. A little bit further away, like they're kind of distancing it out to where like all of the music in the different locations aren't overlapping. It's like you go from one, and as it's fading away you start hearing the other.
Question, DM, as we're walking through the fin, I would like to cast like detect magic and see if there's any any magical stuff in regards to those venues.
As you are passing, and since it is kind of at the center as you guys are entering through,
Yeah.
If you get close to, because you're probably gonna get into the range of them. As Scales, you kind of like get towards the one with the hammer. You see magic coming from it.
Damien, like, Scales would just like hold on to Damien. I imagine she's like walking next to him. It's like, that one over there's got a magic to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it a game?
As you guys kind of get close and
What type of
pulled
magic
in
can I
from
tell?
Scales, it's hard to. It is just kind of radiating from the hammer itself.
I can't tell
you're-
what type. It's just.
Because of the kind of cordon of people, and given that it's 30 feet,
Mhm.
it's just kind of at the cusp of you, knowing what, getting. You see the aura of magic.
Okay, that's
It's not like showing, distinctly one school or another.
Yeah.
Kind of behooving of maybe something that's enchanted.
Okay.
Generic magic effect.
Well, magical glow. And because it's not a school of magic, you're gathering that it's probably not a spell and more of an enchantment. But as you guys are kind of gathering, the guy's kind of going through his spiel. As you approach, there's a guy, a balding guy with a mustache, kind of pulls up on it. Ugh, let's go, and then the guy goes, kind of has a hat on, middle-aged man, kind of claps. Oh, give it a round of applause to the man. Now, who else would like to try to see if they are worthy of raising the hammer?
Ooh, that seems like a job for this guy. Pushes him down front.
Yeah. Go,
5 copper to try, and the winner takes home this legendary weapon, blessed by the gods themselves. Only those who are worthy may lift it. And for utter proof, we have this cloth, because we've had people ask before, if only those who are worthy can lift it, how can we move it around? And you watch as two of the gentlemen who are kind of to the side, who are kind of like working the stand, walk over, and each of them kind of grab the sides of the red cloth, and the guy who's kind of talking grabs the hilt of the hammer. Only we may lift it as long as it remains connected to this sacred cloth. And the three of them all kind of lift in unison, and you see it kind of raise up off the ground like a good foot or so, and they set it back on the ground.
Question.
What got past it?
Question. DM. 2 things. Am I close enough to tell what time magic it is?
It's not a spell.
Okay, not a spell, just magic item. Okay. Can I do an insight check to see if he's full of bullshit?
Sure.
I want to know if it's like, is he being extravagant because he's being extravagant, or is there truth to his words? Yeah. 14.
It's hard to say.
Okay.
He's quite a showman. And honestly, like, with the words he's using and the flair he's presenting, like, the whole Justice League part of you
Yeah.
is kind of like, ooh, like, and this is, again, your first, like, festival, and, like, he's being very showy about it, so you're kind of entertained, kind of getting sucked in a little bit.
You gonna do it, Dave?
And,
Let's face it, you could do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you think I should try? And as you guys are having this conversation, another guy kind of, let me try, walks over, pays the copper, kind of rolls up his sleeves a little bit. He's a pretty big dude, and Hammer does not budge at all.
I think you can try it.
I think you could do it.
Yeah,
Heck, I'll even pay the 5 copper. Is it 5 copper?
it's 5 copper.
I mean, but what if I fail? I don't want to get laughed at.
It's fine.
It's for fun,
It's fine.
I would never
It-
laugh.
I meant everyone else. As he's kind of looking at all
To
the
be
other people
fair,
around.
he failed.
No one else
And
came
she
at
just,
him.
like, Scales would point to the one dude that just failed. It's like, he failed. Most people failed. I think the point of this game is that people are expected to fail. But what if you actually did it?
And the guy eventually lets go, and there's a few people laughing. But give the man a round of applause. Worthy shot, worthy try.
Perhaps.
We've been traveling with this hammer now for 10 years, and no one has yet been able to lift it. Who's next? Who thinks they're worthy?
Can I ask a question?
But of course.
You said it was blessed by a god. What god was it blessed by?
Oh, my lady. All of them. And he kind of winks at you.
Anyway, this man would like to volunteer. Which Damon.
I mean, of course, step right up. And you get the
I
kid
start-
kind of sighs.
Gonna kiss him on the cheek and tell him he's got.
Scales are just like, hey, here's a silver coin, and I'll give him a silver coin. Paying for this lovely gentleman right there, pointing to Damon.
Well, this is enough for 2 tries.
I mean, a try for me afterwards if he fails. How about that?
I really don't want to fail.
Well, then don't fail then.
Go for it.
Come on, you got this, buddy.
Okay. Kid kind of walks up, kind of sheepishly, kind of like walks up to the hammer, kind of waves to the crowd a little bit awkwardly.
Sheepishly.
Okay, he's gonna reach down, grab the handle of it. I gotta know before he does this, is anyone doing anything?
Scales is cheering him on. Like, yay!
Cheer him on, yeah.
A-Star,
Yeah.
Auntie?
He starts
Yeah.
cheering him on.
I meant like, are you guys gonna try to like, you know, before the roll happens, like, bless or anything? Or
He's got
No.
I
You're saying
assume it.
something?
I assume she. Oh, could she have cast blessed when she kissed him on the cheek?
Hence.
Just know that guidance is it's a visual spell.
That is true.
People will notice.
So if you want to try to be sneaky about it, it would be a stealth roll. And I'm trying to think about it. Honestly, the only one that might be able to get away with it, their abilities, is probably Auntie's inspiration and probably A-Star your channel divinity, because that's
Oh yeah, she'll use her chariot divinity.
are you doing anything, Auntie?
I said he's got this.
Is that
Yeah,
your
inspiration.
inspiration? You're not gonna
Yeah.
draw a picture of him lifting it? Kid, this is you. Okay. So,
So that's inspiration, whatever A-Star's thing is.
Yeah.
and he's gonna use his feat of strength as well, because fuck it. He really doesn't want to be embarrassed.
You got this, Damon.
Okay. So that's and he's gonna bonus action choose the brawny. So he'll get advantage on this. He really doesn't want to.
I want you to be a double now one. Nice.
Okay. Go ahead, Auntie, and roll the inspiration real quick.
Supposed to be a save?
Oh, it's a save. Sorry.
I just
Yeah.
want to check. Yes.
That's right.
Okay.
Even better.
So, what? You're a D6, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Even better.
And you're using your channel divinity.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. He just got a. Let me do the math.
Definitely plus 30.
I'm at 30 plus. Yeah.
Wait. Just fucked up on the math real quick.
You need the channel divinity up.
He just rolled a 43.
Did he? If this was a fake amusement thing, he's probably ended up breaking it.
Let's see this.
He kind of like grabs it.
Mhm.
As soon as he begins to flex, you guys are all cheering A-Star. You grab your holy symbol and you have that prayer of just like trying to channel that strength. And flexes and the hammer starts to rise. And
Yeah, Damon!
it lifts up like an inch, and there's almost like a weird magnetic pull of like he's really struggling against it. And the guy is just wide eye as the hammer starts moving, and after a tug, like you hear and feel a ripple, and the crowd goes kind of silent in the generalized area, and there's a moment of pause where the kid now not flexing or anything, is just holding the hammer, and he's like kind of startled,
Mhm.
and he's like, "Yay!"
Yay! Let's show 'em!
Yay, clap, 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 clap,
Here.
clap.
There's like a pause, like you guys are like the only ones cheering at this moment. Before like some people are starting to clap, and the guys like clapping, like
Mhm.
hear it, yes, hear it for the
Damon!
Uh,
His name's Damon!
Damon.
You can keep that
Oh,
level.
how worthy you must be! Like
Mhm.
this guy's facade is breaking down. A-Star and Kestrel, you're starting to.
You won the prize!
And they're all
Yay!
just clapping and stuff, and the kid's like, "So I just keep this?" Yes. You are the only one worthy. And the other guys are like kind of scratching their heads, like who are helping run the place, and they're kind of like eyeing the dude, and he's just like kind of eyeing them and kind of shrugs his shoulders. And,
Mhm.
Praise
Well,
be Damon! Praise be Damon!
that's all, folks. And like some of the people, like as the kid is like awkwardly walking away towards the group, like people are. One guy kind of walks up. The guy who had just tried like pats him on the shoulder, like, "Wow, that was something," and just kid's like, "Thanks," and he just kind of walks over to the group, kind of gets real close. He's like, "Okay, I didn't want to fail, but now I'm just embarrassed."
It's okay. You got a new hammer now.
Yeah,
Amazing.
and it's definitely magic. Oh,
You
that one.
take it. He just hands it to you, Scales.
Imagine she drops it. I don't know.
I mean, no, you don't.
I don't.
No,
Can I lift it up easy?
it's has heft to it. It's very imbalanced. Like the head of it is very heavy compared to the handle part. Like it doesn't feel like it's properly balanced at all.
I think it might be a problem.
It's definitely magic. I know that much. You can identify it. We should
Yeah.
identify. We can identify it back of the wagon. Do you mind if I put this in the bag of holding? Or do
I
you
mean,
want
you
to
have
carry
the
it?
bag holding.
I mean, yeah, but I'm asking Damon because it's his prize.
I mean, I don't use hammers.
You did amazing.
Neither do I.
We could just
Honestly-
put yourself at home.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
And who's gonna use this hammer?
I guess we could sell it.
No, it's Damon's prize. We can't sell this. But he is
We can put
worthy.
it in the temple.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Brilliant.
That's what I said.
Scales will put it in the bag of holding. Sorry, Mr. Carnival person. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. You can keep that other the change.
Thanks. Like he's kind of defeated and deflated. Like the crowd is starting to disperse and stuff. Like there's a few people who are just kind of staring at the group, like kind of like, "Oh wow," like talking, commenting.
Guys, I saw an archery game. I really want to try that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. Damon and I are going to veer off to food real quick. Just what down.
Good idea.
Okay. Oh, do you want-
Awesome. We'll meet you guys over at the archery
Okay.
once we're done. And which group first? Let me see, what time is it? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a staggered break.
Okay.
So, A-Star, go ahead and actually, what is your plan?
To just go with the kid and get some food.
Got it. Cool beans. So yeah, why don't A-Star, you go ahead and take a quick bathroom break?
Cool.
Because the kid's probably gonna want to try grab a few different foods, so that's probably gonna take a few minutes. Okay, so you other three, you want to do the archery thingy?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get up to the thing. As you guys are up there, like like I said, there's a few like, kind of teenager boys who are trying, and they're all trying to go. There seems to be Kestrel 3 targets.
Mm-hmm.
one is so close that you're guessing that's probably like the kids one.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a middle one and the far one. All of these teams are trying to hit the far one, not even get fucking close.
How far is the far one?
The far one is like a good 200 and some feet away.
Gotcha.
And the middle one is about like 150 feet away. You're probably guessing that the far one is probably close to like 300 feet.
Gotcha.
And the close one is honestly like maybe 20 feet, if that. Like it's close.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are approaching, like one of the some kid and his family kind of walks up, and guy's like, "Oh, hey, little champ, you want to give it a shot?" And you know they pay a few copper, and he hands him a bow, and like the father kind of kneels down with the kid and is like kind of giving him a hand and shooting it. Like the first time he does it, like it doesn't even launch the arrow. Like it just he lets go of the band and the arrow just kind of falls. But you guys approach, and as you guys do, the man approaches. Would you like to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, what's the prize for this game, or is it just for fun?
Well, there is it's depending on if a kid or an adult's shooting.
Yeah.
Adult.
Adult, yeah.
Okay. Just pay 2 copper if you can hit the middle one. There you get a small wood carving, and if you hit the far one, you get a stuffed animal.
Ooh, okay. Now, is it 2 copper per shot?
2 copper per shot.
Okay, okay. I'll take 1 shot for now, just to give it a go.
I kind of want to.
Actually,
I'll
yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
go ahead, yeah.
Yeah. I have a silver. I don't have any copper, so I can pay for like.
Oh, I can make
half.
change.
So. Well,
So 1
you
shot
got it?
each.
I am going to touch Scales on the shoulder before she pays. And if you let me whisper in her ear for a quick second, I was
Sure.
going to say, you should aim for that far one. You know, show Castro who's the better archer of the two. I know you can do it. Last inspiration.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have one more inspiration after this.
Okay. So, the guy was asking if each of you guys were going to shoot. That's including you, Auntie. He's kind of
Yes.
looking at you too.
Yes.
So you're going to shoot it as well?
Yes.
So go ahead and mark off that money.
4, 6, 8, 10. I have enough for. I'm trying to think. 5 shots, so I can pay for 3, and then there's 2 extra.
So he will give you the change back.
Okay. So what's that?
You get 4 silver back.
Plus-
Or just, you spent 6 silver.
2, 4, 6.
Or silver, copper, sorry.
Yeah. So 8 and 6 copper. No, 4 copper.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
If
yeah,
the mark
right, you
is
had no
copper off
copper.
my sheet too.
Chris.
You paid for your shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Question in regards to the Bardic Inspiration. Did Auntie start out with 3? Because you said that she, I don't know, spent 2. I don't know how.
Yeah, it was 2 a day, so I had 3.
Well, technically not this day. That was
Yeah.
if you guys ran into something.
That's
Because
Oh.
you guys woke up and started doing this, you've only used 1 so far.
Okay.
So
Then
how many
I have-
does Auntie have in total now?
5. So
5, 4,
Shit.
4 left.
3
I-
now.
I have 3 left.
3 left. Okay.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, go ahead. We'll go in order of those who were asked. So, Kestrel.
Mhm.
It takes a moment before the teenagers are kind of, they got a couple more shots left, but they kind of
Yeah.
they do their shots real quick, set the bow down, and kind of go off in a huff.
Mhm.
Step right up.
Steps up.
Which target are you going for?
I'm going for the long one.
Okay. So give me a short bow attack
Alright.
with disadvantage
I figured.
because it is long range.
I rolled it. Give it a sec. Oh, that one! I saw that! I literally saw that. Yeah, I was like, ah, fuck.
Okay.
20 on the
So-
other side, too.
Scales, you just have to be a 1.
Yes. Thank you.
It's kind of you know, like this bow isn't really that great, nor is the arrow quality, and it's really moist. You know, it seems like the moisture of the air and stuff is just like really just kind of wetting this whole like thing. And you're not used to the low quality of it. You know, you take care of your bow and your equipment.
Yeah.
And you draw back the arrow, and it slips immediately. And it kind of like, because your front fingers were still kind of holding it in place, it kind of like whips around, and it smacks the kid who's shooting next to you just right in the side of the head, like, whoosh, ah!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Are you okay? And there's a guy. And this father's like, look at the kid. Oh, it hurt.
I'm so sorry.
I'm done shooting bows. And he kind of sets it down and kind of like runs to the mother and
She's giving you that look.
yeah, giving you that look like great. Now I gotta
feel
deal
so
with it.
guilty.
Look at the bright side. You don't have to buy him a bow now.
Ooh, sorry, tough luck there. Better luck next time.
How you guys try it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Scale-
Scales.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sure bow attack?
Do you have one on your sheet?
I do, yes.
Okay.
And of course it's the same one as Kestrel's. That's gonna be
Okay.
13. I would like... Do I? Oh, I'm so tempted to do it. Because I
Are you
haven't...
spending the bardic inspiration?
Yes, of course I'm doing this bardic inspiration. I almost got a d6.
Yep.
4, that makes a 17.
17. So,
Yeah.
as you let loose the arrow, it doesn't shoot center mass, but you hit the target.
Yes!
And the guy kind of like claps. Wonderful shot. Don't see that very often.
Thank you.
You must do this a lot.
No, not at all. He's actually... it's kind of funny. He's actually the ranger.
Oh.
My hand slipped. Okay, like it was...
Yeah, you know, everyone can have an off day. Lovely lady, and he kind of gestures over to his stand, and you see a few stuffed animals. Pick your prize.
Is there any snaky ones?
There's not a snake one.
Oh. Which ones are there?
The blue bears.
You gather that these are kind of designed for kids generally,
That's fair. That's fair.
but you know, like there's a horse,
Mhm.
couple bears, one that kind of looks like a dog. They're not very well made toys either. You know, they're medieval style, you know, stuffed toys.
Probably
Kind of on the lower end, so they kind of, you know, they're very cartoonish and vague
Yeah.
looking.
I think. Because it's been a running theme with this party, I'm gonna pick the horse. Yes.
Okay, and he grabs the horse. Lovely pony for the princess. Sorry, I get used to saying that a lot.
Thank you.
No, she likes it. Don't worry.
And she just holds
Okay.
it and hooks it. Thank you. Auntie, you go.
Next up,
Wish me luck. And I'm going to take the medium.
you what?
Take the medium target.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll a dex check, Scales.
Yes.
And I can't remember bards. Do you have simple weapons?
She's a warlock, so she would have it anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
So she proficiency.
Just do it. Yeah, just do a dex roll.
20.
Okay.
Deficient. Was it at disadvantage?
No, this was the medium.
No, this is a straight shot.
Oh, nice.
So,
Even better.
yeah, you hit the target, Auntie. Another well shot.
Yay!
Let me guess, you also never shoot a bow?
I think no, I haven't shot one yet.
And he just kind of gives you like a look, Kestrel, like, you know, like,
being honest, yeah, they don't hardly shoot bows.
it's not so much a doubt, it's almost like sympathy. What he kind of goes over, pick your prize as well.
What am I picking from here as I'm looking?
It's just a whole bunch of wood carvings. Some of them look like little knights on horses, some without horses. There's a few animals. Just various, just wood carvings. They're kind of small, very simple.
Scales.
Yeah?
Which one do you think you would be fun to paint?
Ooh.
God, we're painting mini.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Which one is
That's why
otherwise, out of these wood carvings, which ones would look the most complex?
I mean, honestly, there's one that's like, looks like it's probably a dragon.
That one.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. There's also one that looks like a mermaid.
Yeah, no, dragon.
Dragon.
Okay.
Dragon.
Try to tempt it the other way.
Yeah.
Look, you would have had thrown unicorn under the bus for that.
No, no unicorns. You're assuming, like, keep in mind, like, the stall seems to be on the more empty side.
Gotcha.
Like, you gather that over the days of the festival, he's probably, like, gotten, like, the really good ones are probably all gone.
Oh,
It doesn't matter, you got a dragon mini now.
Yeah.
It's great.
And it is vaguely dragon shaped. Like, it could also maybe be a different creature. But, wings, little horns, tail. You're like, it's a fucking dragon.
Scales are like whispering to Randy's ear, it's like, that was awesome. We actually beat Kestrel at archery. That shouldn't have happened. I'm glad it did, but it shouldn't have happened.
I mean, honestly, it's probably going to be the most fun we've had.
I'm
And
glad you guys had fun.
only one win per customer, but young lady, if you'd like to try again, and as he's looking towards you, Kestrel.
What do you guys think? Should I give it another shot?
Go on.
Go on.
I'll pay for your shot again.
Okay, thanks. I will give it another go. Long run.
Okay.
again. Roll it. Go to seconds.
Really over for another natural one. Sorry.
10.
Yeah, it just goes just above it.
That's alright. That's fine.
Ooh, another close miss.
I mean, Kestrel, we did have a long journey. Don't beat your up.
No, I'm fine. It's fine. Happens. You guys want to check out other games? Oh, wait, we gotta wait for Acer and David.
Okay.
I decided I am gonna name this horse Pride. Yeah. She's just hugging it now.
You have a pride horse. Okay.
Yeah.
And on that note, you guys go ahead and take a break. Ace, are you there?
We're back.
Time for a smoke.
Okay. You break away from the rest of the group. As soon as you begin walking away, the kid immediately grabs your hand to kind of walk with you hand in hand.
It's kind of like a date.
Yeah, I've never been on one of those. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I'm just gonna do what I would want to do normally.
What's that?
I mean, spend time with you. Yeah, obviously. I'm hungry. All of this smells good.
I'm just glad to be near you again.
Me too.
Missed
That
you.
was. It's been a rough, couple of weeks. Well, I was gone for almost 2 weeks. Felt like forever.
It did feel like.
He didn't let me sleep, so it even felt longer.
Mm, I only slept decently.
Well, hopefully later tonight I can help you sleep real good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, doing what we did and then leaving was like hell.
Oh,
It
you're
was
telling
real rough.
me. You forget I was celibate for 120 years for you. And you might have awoken things, so thanks to you.
I feel like I want to say sorry, but I don't think I should. So I'm just gonna nod. So what do you want to grab? We should probably grab some stuff for everyone else too.
Honestly, I don't I think they'd be more concerned if you brought back food that you didn't eat.
No,
Might
I would-
think you're a different person.
Fair, but I mean, as long as you bring it back, you know. Ooh, pretzels. But they have a whole slew of like basically medieval like festival food. You know,
There's
there is a
candy
pretzel
apple.
stand. There are warm candied apples. There's a lot of the stuff is kind of on the warm side. You know, like freshly baked stuff or, you know, like meat. Like there's basically kind of like a kebab place. There's another place that is like, you know, like turkey and chicken and stuff like that. There's various different, you know, like foods. There's a few places that, you know, like have like walk up stew and stuff like that. So there's a whole plethora of shit.
They're probably going to go and just tell me how much gold I owe for this. Probably
What?
go to each place and get one or two things, like split it and share it, and probably like she'll probably feed him parts of it.
Well, he's actually gonna pay for it
Oh.
because, you know, you're on a date. And he saw it in a movie once that that's supposed to pay for the dates, so he's gonna pay for the date. Considering he's also eating the bulk of this food, but he pays basically like a gold's worth of food. Because you guys basically start on one end, and he just, oh, I want one of these. Ooh, one of these. Ooh, you want to try one of these with me?
Of course.
Yeah. So you guys basically, he's eating a lot of stuff at each of the stands, and like it's bad because a lot of the food stands are right next to each other. So he's literally going from one, eating a few things, going to the next one, eating a whole bunch. And by the third stand, like even the stand owners are kind of staring at him of like, what the fuck? As the, you know, he's consuming kid amounts of food at each of these stands. And they're by the third and fourth stand, like these guys are starting to look kind of impressed. There's a few other like just festival goers who are now also starting to look as a kid, not even paying attention because food's in front of them, just going to each stall, eating some. And, you know, like at each stall, he, you know, like the pretzel one, he kind of gets one for each of you guys. At the kind of, you know, like there's a big good with, you know, he gets one for everyone. And, you know, he stops a while at the meat one. He has like a good, like maybe 6 or 7 kebabs. And he's just basically hoarding down food. And by the time you guys get to the last stall, like there's a small group of people who are kind of following and watching him eat. And by the time he finishes the last stall, looks towards you to be like, okay, that was good, delicious. He finally notices the crowd. Oh, did we do something wrong?
You just smile.
Okay. Hi. And he kind of just waves at the people and kind of grabs your hand. Piece of meat still in one of his hands, like a turkey leg, and he just takes a bite of it. We should probably go. And he's gonna guide you guys back over to the archery stand. Because that one. Go ahead.
So, as we're walking, she's say,
So, do I still get my prize?
Sorry, can you say that again?
so, do I still get my surprise tonight?
To be fair, I kind of gave you the surprise already.
Ew. Oh, was it the bracelet?
Yeah, that's, you know, I started working on it before I left. I mean, if you want another surprise, I will be more than willing to think of one.
I don't need another. I only need.
Well, I don't know if you noticed when I was changing that. I might have a surprise for you. And he kind of like looks down towards like the bottom of his toga. If you know those growth spurts.
Oh, Damon, I fully intend on not being walked. But, plan to enjoy it here with a friend. on our first date.
And he just kind of smiles, brings you in real close, and gives you a kiss, which his mouth just kind of tastes mostly of meat now, but like there's little hints of flavoring from all the other stuff. It's an interesting flavored kiss. It's like, I think I got a little grease and chicken bit on that one. But you know, he gives you a big old kiss and stuff like that. I missed you. I missed all of you guys.
I missed you too.
It's real good to not getting beat every day. That was rough.
I don't
don't know
know
why
if you
I
had
agreed
the
to that.
specifics of this, but you know about my past. I told you everything. You know how I was trained to be a mediator and basically make treaties between warring nations. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, you mean everyone else?
Yes!
Yeah. I've just come to realize a lot of it's just a spiral, and if they start it, you just gotta step in and stop it.
I tried! But you got that off.
A-Star,
Yeah.
I care a lot about you. I sensed kind of how you were feeling when you were praying to me. Something tells me you may have added to it.
No.
But that's fine. I'm back. You guys are safe.
I
We're at
don't
a
want to
festival.
stolen.
What's that?
Don't want to.
I was breaking up, sorry.
I don't want. You.
Again, breaking up. Can you drop out and join back in?
I don't want to put that all on you, though. I'd rather you only deal with the habit.
I mean, to be fair, after what we did the last time we were together, I think it's okay because, you know, if I get too stressed, there's one way that you can help me.
Yeah.
And
That's
plus, you know, you're always there to listen to me if I need to, and you know, I'm sure everything will be fine soon. This turkey's really good. You want to try a bite?
Sure. And she'll like stand up on her tippy toes to like take a bite out of it.
It's pretty good. It's definitely like a very. There's a bit of spice to it, kind of to help with, you know, like it's cold outside. You know, so it's not hot. It's just, you know, because of the hot meat plus the kind of warmer end of the spices, like it's definitely helps. But you eventually make your way back with the rest of the group. So I gotta ask, is the other side done with their break?
I am.
I'm heading back.
I haven't smoked.
Okay, so I, the DM, am gonna have a quick tinkle, and we'll continue after that. Yeah.
Oh, DM.
He's already gone.
Oh, damn.
I had a celebratory boozy chocolate.
Nice.
I felt so
I
bad.
opened. I ran out of the wine, and so I opened the mead.
Meat's good.
I ran out of booze like an hour ago.
Well, y'all know I was saving the mead for a special occasion, and the long session is a special occasion, so.
You're back.
This is actually my first time in D&D RPing in a festival. I haven't done it before. I'm like,
Same.
yeah.
Doing what?
And one of my characters
Have
came
it-
from a carny festival.
Having a character that's taken part in a festival. Haven't done it.
It's one of those D&D things that you have to check
Yeah.
off the bucket list.
Yeah.
Ah, tinkle successful.
Oh, DM, check your messages.
I did.
Okay, so you saw it? Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, last look, so- Phone's here, it's on full charge.
What the
I like this music.
Yeah, it's Halfling Festival.
Is it?
Bottom about 207 pounds.
I forget that you guys can see the names of the stuff.
We can.
Yeah.
I can't, but I don't know where to go.
Let's see.
Just doing time consecutively. Continuously. Good job.
Alright, Nick. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're doing the mistake I'm doing. Moving forward too much. I've been having a forward with it too. Because I thought about, because when I was doing it with the
So
ball,
just waiting for Rye.
Yeah.
that's right. So I was trying to. Sorry, I'm just getting some exercise in. while
No
I'm sitting.
worries.
I did about 10 squats, and Laura was like, I don't know if I can do that, so she started doing them. And Laura did them.
Nice.
Yay. Now I'm resting my legs. I'm going to do another couple of squats in a bit. I'll probably mute when I do that.
Are you good to continue though?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. Just outside smoking. But since
Okay,
I'm
okay.
up the phone, it really
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Okay then.
So, are we ready or are we going?
Just give me one moment.
Okay.
Since I don't have my tablet.
As the DM just finishes up something real quick.
What would you like me to put under the infantry? Just plushy horse and
Oh, I
dragon
missed.
cabin?
Like, boy, I only missed my 2 seconds.
Sure.
My time.
Just whatever you know to remember it.
I know, I was
So-
like that for answers then.
I went to bed at 1:40 last night.
Wood carving dragon.
You have until Tuesday.
I just put plushy horse for mine.
That last one for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So,
I've done it twice.
so I've done,
Did them on Thursday. I'm redoing them on Thursday.
so I've
I
done
did them by this
twice before. I'm doing it now, so I no,
That's 60.
6 a.m.
So
Sorry, doing math.
I like the music.
I like him.
It's nice. Very cheery.
Better than the other music.
Oh yeah.
And this is when we start to hear, you know, the doom music.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know
The
exactly.
dragon shows up.
That would then carve in that Auntie God tend to be like a summoning idol of, you know, royalty,
Turned out he actually didn't carve that one. He actually just found it on the road.
yeah. Reminds me, how many to be named anything? Or
Just hammer.
I go up and take it in.
I put festival hammer, so you know specifics.
So you weren't breathing while you were doing it. You were holding your breath.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Is your left?
Okay. And as you guys are all finishing up with your shooting and stuff like that. You guys
Mhm.
gotta sit there for a few moments because the kid was eating. Luckily he's quick.
Mhm.
And you guys eventually see A-Star and the kid coming back. And A-Star has in her hand like a bundle of food. And
Hey,
as
sir,
you guys approach,
Nice.
you see A-Star.
Yay!
Nice.
Ocarina flute.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I still don't know what Ocarina Flute is for. Like, it's I found this page. I didn't add that. I don't know who the fuck did.
I don't know.
But yes,
What?
for the first time, blammo. Oh shit! Right, can't see.
Oh,
No, I see.
Well, you should be able to see it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
On the thing.
I forgot you're streaming it.
Hey, look on your screen, right?
Yeah, I was looking. I saw it.
reciprocal.
You ain't hear me?
Yeah.
Man, I'm excited because I know what's next.
Okay, so.
Yeah,
Oops, I
she's just
accidentally
looking
did
at a pride horse, smiling at it.
that. Hey guys, I
Hey.
got you guys some food.
Oh, cool.
I got
Hi.
a horse!
I got wood.
Oh. I brought you some food, I kept it safe. She just looks at him and chuckles.
She kept it away so I didn't eat it.
He gained quite a following.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah?
People started staring. I think I did something wrong.
How much did you eat?
Huh?
He stopped at every stand.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Are you
People
not
just-
supposed to?
Well, no, just
There
eat
is
a lot,
nothing
it's
wrong
fine.
with that.
Oh, okay. I
People
just
are
didn't know if
amazed
I
at how
broke like
big
a
your
rule or
stomach
something.
is.
Yeah, don't
You
worry.
Oh, okay.
We really should see if they have an all-you-can-eat competition.
You would totally win that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Would.
Speaking of stuff of totally winning, me, Auntie, and Kestrel did an archery competition, and Kestrel lost.
Yeah.
Like,
I was just about to
epically.
say, did Kestrel win? But
Oh.
wow, that actually, wow.
He held a
I mean,
kid.
like,
Back.
he kind of looks puzzled for a moment. Looks at A-Star, looks back at the group.
I mean, the
And
real
you're not lying, are you?
No, he really held a kid.
It was an accident. My hand slipped and the arrow actually hit a kid.
I mean,
He's eating like a turkey leg. Kind of gets real close to you, Kestrel. Are you okay?
It's fine, you know, it just happens.
Okay.
Accidental slip.
I mean,
Congratulations, Auntie and Scales.
the
Try
amazing
again,
thing.
Kestrel.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
You want to try again?
Nah, it's fine.
He's already tried twice.
What were you
Alright.
saying, Auntie?
Oh, Scales really did the amazing shots. She shot the far one. I just took the medium.
I got a horse.
It's a beautiful horse.
He cuddled it.
Okay, so
Is this going to the shrine as well?
This is my horse.
she holds it even tighter.
She does. She just like grabs it even tighter. Like, no, this is my horse. I named him Pride.
Should I name my dragon Prejudice?
Ooh, that's a good name.
Mhm.
That is a good name.
Well, do you guys want to see what else they got around here?
I wonder if they're going any like magic competitions. That'd be really cool.
I wonder if they have dancing.
Maybe. Let's go take a look.
Auntie, there could be a magic competition, and then we got to find out who's like the best at between me and you. Because we've already done between you, me, and Kestrel, and we're at the top two, so we got to figure out who's the better out of the two of us.
In that case, you're on. Yeah, I'll put out a handshake.
Excuse me.
Shakes.
You're not the only ones that can use magic.
You getting in on this?
I don't know.
She's already in it, isn't she, Auntie?
Yes, she is.
Go on.
Okay. Looking around. Kestrel, A-Star, and using the kid's height advantage. Kind of looking around. You don't see any magic competitions, per se. There's a few bag tosses. There is kind of a guess your weight kind of thing.
A-Star wants to do the guess your weight thing.
Okay. Step right up. 1 copper, guess your weight, win a drink.
I'll try.
Yes. Come on, step up here, lovely. And as you're like kind of stepping out, whoa, you're taller. Go ahead and step up. And he kind of like 1 copper.
Can you make change?
But of course.
Platinum.
No, she
But you
has
didn't have platinum, yeah.
she has gold now.
Should give him 1 gold.
Oh, as you like go to hand him, not that much change.
I know
Yeah,
that.
I got.
Oh, you got,
You got
got
it?
it? I got it. You can get it if you want it. I can also.
It's 1 copper. I got 1 copper. Here you go.
Okay. And he kind of pauses for a moment, kind of looks you up and down. Okay, so guess your weight, and there's like a big sign. So I gotta be as close as 20 up or down.
Alright.
Or sorry, not 20, 10. It was a range of 20. He kind of looks you up and down. Strapping young lady. And he kind of like goes over on like a piece of parchment. And he writes something down. Okay. And he kind of covers the thing. I guess, with my little eyes, that you weigh. And he kind of pauses for dramatic effect. £200. Please, and he kind of goes over, like, he has, like, it's like a whole setup rig. It's basically, like, you stand on something, and on the other side, it's kind of like a seesaw kind of setup. And on the other side, there's a platform with weights, and he kind of goes over, adjusts some of them.
Scale.
And, he basically, could you step on, young lady?
Sure. She'll step
And,
up.
and you step on it, and you start, like, there's resistance when you step on it, and the weights start to go up as you step on it. And, you know, like, as you kind of center yourself, the weight is a little bit towards your side over the weights. You are heavy, but you're also wearing, you know, stuff. And you are kind of balancing a bit. And he kind of goes over and adjusts the weight a little bit. And accounting for your clothes and stuff like that, he kind of like, each of the weights have like the numbers and stuff on it of how much they weigh. And he's like, aha, 215 pounds. I believe that's a fail. So, by all means. And he kind of goes over to a stand. And there's like a, you know, like a whole bunch of like cups and stuff kind of set up. Very simple, like thin, like kind of clay cups. And he kind of picks one up and he hands it to you.
Thank you.
It is kind of like a warm mead.
She's gonna down it in 1 go.
Okay. You kind of like to taken a little back. Oh, not just strapping, but also a good drinker. My kind of lady. Who's next?
Scales or Kestrel, can one of you lend me a copper? Actually, do I have copper for it?
We'll check. You do have copper.
I'll take a shot.
Okay, step right up. Okay. Person with your shape. Definitely got some curves.
Yeah, I'm proud.
Pauses for a moment. writes something down on a piece of paper, and kind of goes over and adjusts, moves the weights around. I'm guessing, with my little eyes, 210. And he adjusts the weights, you step on it, and it is almost a perfect balance.
Not bad.
Aha!
I think I lost some pounds.
Sorry, but no prize for you.
How much is to buy a mug?
Oh, and he kind of like goes over. He's like, I mean, you could just, if you want it that bad, I mean, pay me another copper.
I'll flip him a second copper and take a mug.
Oh wait, sorry, I placed the wrong weight on this scale. That means, yeah, I probably guessed it wrong. Prize for you as well. He kind of goes over and grabs a drink, gives it to you.
I'm gonna give him a wink and say, thank you very much, kind sir.
Do me next. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Marco.
Damon, hold pride.
Okay. You walk over.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a little bit easier of a body shape. And I'm going to guess that you weigh, and he starts adjusting all the weights around. I'm going to guess that you weigh 170. And he sets up the weight and asks you to step on.
Step on.
And you are a little heavier than the weights, but there is a bit of balance going on.
Yeah.
And he goes in and adjusts the weights. 175, I believe that is correct.
Well done. Yeah. And she does like a little bow. You're really good at this.
It is literally my job.
Damon, I think we should go.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I guess. Sure, yeah, I'll go.
Give me pride.
Okay, here.
Hugs pride.
And the kid like steps up. The guy like looks up at him. Wow, you are a large man. It's different when you're on my level. Large fella like you. And he kind of like grabs the kid's arm, like, ooh, that's a lot of muscle. I think you're gonna be dense. And he kind of writes over on a piece of paper, starts adding weight on.
Scales is just gonna look at the fantasy whether Damon breaks the attraction.
And he's like, I'm going to guess, given your massive size and frame, 250. And he sets the weight up. Kid like puts one foot on it and goes, ding. The weights kind of go up a little bit, not even fucking close. Stands on it and the weights are just all up in there. And the guy's like, huh. And he like walks over, puts a 20-pound on, then a little bit more. And he kind of like sets his last weight on, and it's at 300 pounds. He's not budging.
Wow.
Guy looks very confused. Like looks under the rig to make sure nothing broke.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's on us. He kind of breaks the laws of what's real and what isn't.
I did
sometimes.
just eat.
He did.
How much did you eat?
Everything.
Well, I lost. Have yourself a drink. And,
Does he get 2 drinks?
And the guy just kind of like looks over you and raises an eyebrow and just kind of subtly shakes his head no and just grabs a drink, gives it to the kid because this small group has fucked with him a little bit more than he's used to. So.
Alright, you guys check out another game?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Kester, shouldn't you get weighed?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, go for it. Push you
Nah,
forward.
why not?
Yeah.
To be
I mean,
fair,
no, it's a festival. He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
She.
Or check out the other
Sorry,
stuff.
they. It's just so confusing still. Sorry,
She.
my brain's still getting beat around. It's still like jiggling from the last week or so.
Okay.
See,
so-
what I do is I just call everyone a they, so I never get it wrong.
Oh, I told you, call
Are
me
you
she.
sure you're okay, Damon?
What was that?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
You sure?
Plus, I'm back with you guys again.
Yeah.
We're happy to have you back, but we don't want you overdoing yourself.
In all fairness, I think the kid being at the festival, I think he's having a blast.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't you guys?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm liking this festival. I don't think festivals would be, fun.
Glad you're having a good festival experience, Gaz.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes up for everything you thought was bad about festivals.
No one's died yet. I'm waiting for that to happen.
People
course.
normally don't
They
at a
don't?
festival. They don't.
Yeah.
They
At
don't.
least not on purpose. Sometimes, drinking happens, and, shit happens.
Sometimes
But
stupidity. Some man will set himself on fire thinking he's a god. Not you, honey.
everyone's-
Please don't set yourself on fire.
I mean, I'm mostly worried that one of you guys might accidentally set me on fire.
I mean, I
it's
could
still
do
they
that.
not
have to
fair.
fight me
Yeah.
first.
See? Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead.
Any other types of attractions catching my eye?
Chris,
There was
There
a
are,
beanbag game.
yes, there's basically the beanbag throwing game.
you mentioned there was a tower fin, right?
There's a what?
A tower fin?
Yes.
Ooh, tarot cards.
Girls would like to go to that
ooh.
one.
Onto
Okay.
his eye and that up and down too.
Give me a moment so I can pull up my tarot card thingy.
I remember how this went last time.
Just give me a moment, let me get my tarot card.
We can't have the same tower fin over and over again.
I mean, that happened literally last time.
I mean, yeah,
Right.
but people got different stuff, and so maybe it can't do the same trick twice.
Say that. You do the tarot card, you draw the shield card.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yes. It takes scales. It's like, alright, lay out cards. Death, death, and death. Well, shit.
And each of those death cards, for some reason, instead of having like the Reaper, it's just got a snake, and I'm like, well, fuck.
It's just him looking at his cards like, I don't have any snakes in this deck.
Hmm.
And it's still
Where the fuck is it? I have a resource for this.
You weren't expecting this, were you?
I literally was. I created something for this.
Yeah.
You weren't. I don't know. Not expecting. Immediately prepared?
No, I just forgot where I put it.
Just give him a second.
I have a lot of files and folders and stuff, and
Okay.
sometimes I accidentally put shit the wrong places.
But in other news, I love Asar's picture.
It is pretty.
You know, she's stockier than I would have imagined, actually.
She fought in war for 100 years.
Yeah, that would do that.
Expect her not to have muscle.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, based on like the original one, like the original one kind of looks a bit more slim.
We told
Yeah,
y'all
but that-
was
Literally,
stockier.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, she's much thicker than this person.
Yeah.
Fine,
Boy, do me a
whatever.
favor.
Okay.
Give me that
I
face
just
some
like how the outer line of it is much brighter. Like, it's almost like, the dark bit was like, her all worrying and stuff, but then she's got the bright bit, which is kind of Damon in the back.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys arrive at the tarot card reading. You see a very elderly woman, kind of running the place. As you approach, she's kind of like bundled up in like a cloak. It's kind of like a pale blue color. It's kind of up, and she's just kind of, she has like the atypical kind of like showy like crystal ball, and then the tarot cards are to the side. There's no, gathering of people here or anything like that. She's just kind of by herself. And as you approach, she kind of looks up. You guys do notice that she wears an eye patch. And as you guys approach, she just kind of softly smiles through her wrinkled face towards all of you guys as you approach. Ah, wonderful. Are you here to receive a divination reading?
Yeah.
Ah, wonderful. 1 copper, please.
Gales, did you want to go first since this is your idea?
I mean, yeah. I'll have
I
mine.
call second.
I'll have mine done by myself though, if you don't mind.
Okay, you want to do it privately then?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll do mine then.
I mean, I'll still go first. I just want you guys to leave.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah,
just telling us
go,
to
go,
fuck off.
shoot,
Okay.
leave.
Okay. We fuck off for a bit, I guess.
Okay, you guys back away like a little bit of distance.
Yeah.
You guys walk over like 50 feet, and the kid just looks over at you guys. I could look if you guys wanted to.
Damon, don't think about it.
Yeah,
You can hear that.
She's shouting
Um,
anyway.
Simon, I think that'd be rude. She requested privacy.
She literally did.
I
yeah.
know, but I'm super curious.
Do you want
Yeah.
her looking tonight?
That's a very good point.
Also, if you peek in on tarot reading like this, you ruin the luck.
Okay, I won't. I was asking anyways. Okay,
It was-
so,
It was 1 copper?
yes.
Okay, done.
So, Scales,
Mhm.
as you sit down, she takes the copper. So, let's see your fate. I need you to roll me a d20.
16.
Now I need you to roll me a d6.
6.
The first card,
Mhm.
as she pulls, ooh, creepy.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Okay.
The first card shows insight to who you are, your past, and what makes you. And she reveals the card, and it is the Chained Fate.
Okay.
So this shows that you are bound to something, either loss or regret, or who knows, maybe your parents had a good eye for what they wanted out of your future. Who's to say? I don't know you.
Slight half-hearted chuckle.
But
Interesting.
this is not a bad thing. Those with the chained fate tend to have a better idea of what they want or what they don't have. Gives a certain perspective. And then she goes for the tarot card deck to pull another one.
Okay.
And this is your destined future. Go ahead and roll me a d20,
Yay. 17.
followed by a 6.
2.
Ooh. Interesting. So she draws a card, and it is a picture of a tree. An apple tree. And coiled around one of the branches is a serpent.
Yeah.
This is the poisoned apple card.
Okay.
Poisoned apple. This card symbolizes choice. Maybe there's a fate you resist because it's too big of a choice for you to handle, or it could be interpreted as there's a choice in your future that may seem appealing, but you should be cautious.
Just don't apple today.
Your reading seems very accurate.
Of course, young lady, they always are. She kind of does like a like a slight raspy chuckle. Now, enjoy the rest of the festival.
I shall.
As she picks up the cards and kind of reshuffles them.
And she walks out. She's
You
just
approach your group.
Yeah, approach the group and she's just hugging her plushie. Just hugging it.
Was insightful.
That was interesting.
Any fun, at least?
It was interesting. She was very good. I'll give
Do
her
you
that.
recommend we do it?
I mean, you could do the
I
chop
mean-
copper.
I don't really want to do this. But a good recommendation gives me high hopes. And Auntie's gonna walk off. And I'm just going to, before I go, I'm like, I don't require privacy, but if we're going to keep this going, might as well.
Okay.
As in, you're welcome to, like, look, but if you want privacy, I'm like, ow!
I mean, it's up to you, Auntie. It's
Are
your
you okay?
reading.
Are you okay? I heard an owl.
Yeah, no, just my foot slipped and I hit the bench.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been raining, so I was using my foot as support, and it just slipped. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna walk over there.
Okay. As you approach, you would also like a reading. 1 copper.
Yes, please. Here you go.
She takes it. This first card reveals insight to who you were and where you come from. Go ahead and roll a d20.
I feel bad for doing it for you.
I know.
There we go. I wish you luck. 16 again.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
6 again. We got the same card. Yay!
You get the Chained Fate. Remember last time when you guys started getting the same cards?
Yeah.
And, I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy.
This wasn't intentional.
And she basically repeats the same thing. Chained Fate, that you were chained to destiny or something. And, yeah. That is fucking wild. Okay.
Let's see how far we can go with this.
Again?
And next is what is in store for your future. Go ahead and roll me a d20
Okay, 4.
Okay. Woo.
4.
and roll me a d6.
2.
Okay.
A little different. Actually, second D6 was a 2 too.
She reveals a card, and it is a picture of a wolf head, and there's in the distance in the back, there's like a small moon, and it's the howling wolf card. The howling wolf. This usually portends that you're looking for something that seems so far away, something unattainable, like the moon to a wolf. But that doesn't necessarily mean something bad. Usually this card shows that it might be closer and more obtainable than you think.
Really? You are quite a good fortune teller, aren't you?
But of course,
You wouldn't happen to have something in that pile of secrets there that give me a bit more direction?
oh, I'm sorry. This is all I have for now.
It's told me what I've known, which fair enough. Thank you.
And Auntie
And I'll
walks
head-
back.
So, did you like it?
It wasn't bad.
Interesting,
I'll
right?
be, hon- I'll be honest, it kind of told me what I've known, though. Which, impressive.
Well, what do you know?
Well, the first card was a Change Fate, which, I guess that could kind of correlate. About, having a destined future. I have been cursed, so it makes sense. And the second card was the moon, a howling moon. Sum it up, my whole quest for my muse in a card.
Wow. Creepy.
I'm gonna try to give it a go. Castro walks over.
Ah. Yes, young lady. You also would like your fate read.
That is correct.
1 copper, please.
Hands over a copper.
She takes it.
Mhm.
And I'm not going to keep going through the spiel over and over and over again. First card
So
is your
D20,
past
right?
and what makes you. D20.
D20 then D6.
It still says rolling, so I'll give it a sec. 17. Oh my god, if it's a 2 again. Let's see. Oh, 4, something different.
Okay.
Okay,
I would have left my ass off.
you're right there in that ballpark.
Okay.
Oof.
How bad
Huh.
is my fortune? Let's do this.
Okay, the first card is.
Mhm.
She reveals it. And it is a picture of like the top. It's almost like a top-down image of like 4. You can just see like part of the person reaching out, and it's a few people, and they're all reaching towards the center of the card. And this one is called the Lost Bonds.
We lost bonds.
And she puts it down. This card means that you lost something in your past, something that is important to most, maybe family or something else. But that necessarily isn't bad because you learn to appreciate what you have after.
Okay.
And for your future, D20.
Yep, 1 second. Since I finished typing, alright. Two. And D6. 2 and 2.
Okay. Interesting. So,
We're getting really interesting.
I'm deleting this tarot deck after this. She reveals the card. It is an image of a bird cage, and the door is open, and the bird is flying away.
Okay, very interesting.
Jesus Christ.
It's not a kestrel.
But it easily can be interpreted as one.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like an owl, honestly.
Okay.
Oh no, the wise person got an owl.
In this the card is the caged bird.
Okay.
And she reveals it. This card reveals that something that has been trapping you or holding you or blocking you or keeping you confined or confided in some way or confined in some way, whether it be some fate or some misery or being lost or anything really that could consume you or keep you trapped. Soon in your future, you will be freed from it.
It's almost like you're trapped in your body.
Interesting. It's also a pretty interesting choice of card right there. Guess it looks at the bird cage door.
Usually, when these two cards are combined,
Mhm.
that usually signifies something. That those
what?
lost bonds may have been holding you, but soon they will come to a conclusion that sets you free.
Very interesting.
So maybe you'll see some family soon, or it could mean many things. I don't know you, but I'm sure you understand that the meaning.
Kessler kind of froze up when you said maybe some family will see. Okay, Kessler just walks up.
And Keshiro walks back to the group.
Interesting.
Okay,
If everyone's
So-
drinking, I might as well try.
go for it.
I mean, yeah.
She draws the star card.
And the
Everyone
angel
come with
card.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come with you.
She'll grab him by his hand and walk over.
Okay. You'd like your fate. 1 copper. Just so I can give her the copper already.
She'll look at Damon and say, "Hey, do you have anything less than gold?
Oh, yeah, here. And he gives over a copper.
I'll give you some money later."
It's fine. I don't really need it anyways. Okay. Let's see about your past and who you are. And go ahead and roll a d20. Okay. And a d6. Okay. Fuck. This is like on par with some of the Jester readings from Critical Role, where they are eerily close to shit, and it's just maybe tarot cards just because of their vagueness kind of fit.
Maybe.
But some of these are okay.
They're
So
on
she
the
flips
point.
she kind of flips the card, and on it is an image of like rosary beads, and on it you see a symbol you recognize as Paylor, one as Saloon, a couple you don't recognize, but it just seems to be a few various like holy symbols to gods, and across a few parts of the rosary beads it's like broken, it's like falling, like from the rest of it seems to be kind of broken and just falling away. This is the Shattered Faith card, meaning something in your past shook you from something you wholeheartedly believed in. Something challenged you against the beliefs or your way of life. But this is not necessarily bad. It allows you to discover more about yourself and new avenues of life. Usually makes one stronger. And the kid kind of like squeezes your hand a little bit, like, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is your future. Go ahead and roll the d20. Man, I am never going to do tarot cards in a campaign again.
At least no one says prereq will be the same.
No, just in general. Like, never again.
Never again.
Never again. Interesting. She flips over the card. And there it sees, it shows a road. And on it, it kind of looks like it's going up a hill. And you see a few people like trying to like push carts and pull stuff up it, and it seems like they're struggling. And to the left of it, you see someone who's just kind of like cutting through, like, it's not a road, it's just like a new path that they're walking. And she reveals the card and says, "Ah, the new path card. This means that in your future, you will not only find a path, but create one yourself. And this path will be your new destiny. And you will follow it to its end. And even though it's a new path and that may seem dangerous, just know that the path you're on is what you are destined to be on. And that as long as you persevere, you will get what you want at the end of it."
Thank you. You've already
Sorry,
started on my new path.
Kid kind of like rubs his thumb against your hand. Or rubs his thumb against your hand. And kind of smiles at you.
Do you want to go?
He kind of shakes his head no.
Too
As
accurate,
the
too
DM is
accurate.
like, I want you to leave.
You know, the DM's like, oh no, no more spoilers.
No. I'm kind of curious how one would be.
Same.
Same.
Very.
You sure?
Yeah, you know, I just... It kind of whispers. It kind of creeps me out a little bit. Especially since everyone's been like so secretive about theirs and like...
So mine.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come on, do it. Let's have the god
Kid
card.
like sits down, fucking puts down. Sits down. This is okay.
Okay.
Nice, natural one.
Shit, I think I know what card this is already.
You
I
rolled a D8.
Yeah, you
right?
rolled a DA.
Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. Yeah, god damn it.
Even more
God,
accurate now.
God, 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 God.
No. Literally, like...
Come on, let's hear it.
Go on.
Acer's there, so we have to. So we have contact.
We hear it.
She... Fuck. She reveals the card, and A-Star, you see, like, the outline's kind of dark, but you see a large pile of, like, treasure, and sitting atop it, is a sleeping red dragon.
Nice.
This is the slumbering dragon. Fuck.
You're so gonna get rid of that file.
Just deleting now.
He's deleting it right now.
I'm sure a lot of DMs are used to their players breaking them.
You break
I don't
yourself.
think it happens too often where the DM ends up breaking themselves.
You still have to roll again
You
too.
do, you
I
do.
also gotta explain this one too.
Yeah.
Ah, the slumbering dragon. This usually means that your past was passive. That you may have been missing out on opportunities, and that your life's journey has been short and, for lack of a better word, not too deep. Denotes people who tend to not travel or, you know, stayed in one place for a very fuck.
Let's say on the straight face.
I can't say it with a straight face. Stayed in a place for a very long time. But don't get that wrong. It could also mean emotionally or, you know, with relationships or goals. Something was stagnant. But that, do not worry. That usually breeds patience. and for your future.
Come on. God, God,
Do it.
God, God,
Do
God,
it.
God.
Do it.
There is no God card. I can say
Okay,
that
so-
without a doubt.
You got
Yeah,
one
but there's
again.
probably a lover's card, isn't there?
We'll see.
Ready.
I was scared Aestar was gonna pull it.
Ooh.
Better?
She flips the card. And there, A-Star, you see a throne. Sitting. Let me finish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting on the throne is a hunched over skeleton wearing a crown.
Have fun.
Ah, the Royal Death. Also known as the Royal Martyr. This card means that you will sacrifice something great in order to achieve something. Or that someone or something will come to an end near you. And it will cause a great change in your life. To change it from a pauper to a royal, royal to pauper. Just like a king who sits on his throne, his rule can come to an end as quickly as a death. But do not get wrong, that may not necessarily be bad. Sometimes one thing ending can breed a new, greater life or destiny or fate after. One lost love could bring you to a new, found love. An end of a journey and story does not mean the end. Or end to one chapter does not mean the end to a story. And she kind of collects the cards and, thank you. And he kind of like awkwardly stands up. Okay. I'm never doing that again. He kind of grabs your hand, like squeezes it, and kind of walks back towards the group.
Aestar, before they get to the group, is going to kiss him on the cheek and whisper in his ear, I know that took a lot of confidence for you to do that. I knew you were nervous about it.
Thanks. To be fair, the only time I've ever seen tarot reading was a movie from home that was kind of scary, and I didn't like it.
Well, let's just say I owe you for that.
Ooh. As you guys approach the group, he's kind of like blushing a little bit. Hi.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Mine was scarily accurate.
Mine was not accurate at all.
It was
Insight.
accurate, wasn't it?
And no insight needed. Like
Yeah,
there's
no,
he's hiding something.
I mean, not only are you a bad liar, but also we all kind of got readings from her that were scarily accurate.
I mean,
But
I
we all
don't
didn't
know
have-
about your guys' one, but my tarot card literally has a snake on the picture.
Mine had broken faith.
Mine
That's
had
my past.
mine had nothing significant on it at all.
Hey, so
It
what
had
did
a
it have?
dragon, didn't it?
There might have been a dragon.
Okay, Kesha, what was your fin? On the design of the picture, what was the closest to you?
Bird in a cage. Well, bird flying out of the cage.
There we go.
Was it a kestrel?
No, look more like an owl, I think.
I mean, you are a good shot, so it makes sense.
I mean, not according
What
to
about you,
archery
Auntie?
competition. Okay.
Ooh.
Scales walks off as though she dropped
Drops the mic.
Yeah.
Drop by.
What about you, Auntie? What was your closest card to you?
Well, what was the art on the one?
I mean, there's the chained fate, which is just basically a person chained to like a giant, like pillar. And there's
Oh
the
yeah, and
Howling
then it
Wolf.
was the wolf moon. Well, mine wasn't super. Well, mine's gonna take a bit of fudging to be accurate. There was the tamed one, I guess, curses and whatnot. Kind of fits there. There was the wolf that was howling to a moon, I believe.
I could totally
Which-
just randomly see you picturing you just howling at the moon.
This is true, but actually, I don't think I've told you. Technically, my old fake court was part of the Moony court. I think it was it the Moon Grove? Or Moon Drop? It was something like that, wasn't it?
Let me double check that.
I can. Yeah, Moondrop Forest. Stuff.
Yeah, I used to be part of the Moondrop Forest.
Hold on a second.
I don't know what court it was.
Here, just give me a moment. Cause
Because above game, I started in 1 and switched over with the Muse. And I believe it went from Moon to Summer.
yes.
So, I mean, there's a
Oh, not
bit
summer.
of reading. Huh?
Twilight.
Twilight Forest?
The Twilight Serene.
Twilight Serene. So, there's a bit of interpreting that could go there.
Or sorry, Sunset Serene. Knew it
Okay.
rhymed. Or not rhymed, but
So there's some interpretation that could go there. Nothing quite as blunt as a bird or snake. Or
oh shit! Now I just realized the Duke Violet symbol was a wolf.
There you go.
You're joking, right?
No, and the Moondrop Forest, or his symbol was literally like a moon that was like dripping.
Yes.
I'm deleting this tarot deck.
Before you
No,
Great question,
it's too
Devin.
perfect.
Before you do, can you copy and paste me those readings afterwards? I want to keep them.
I kept
No,
them. I wrote
we're
it down.
deleting it all.
Please.
No,
We're
I-
deleting it all.
No, I want to.
Deleting this
I want
video.
for my notes.
Never happened.
I actually took notes.
Fuck.
I don't take
Alright.
notes on the time, but I want them.
Okay.
Yeah.
But as you guys finish that discussion, Scales' mic dropped and walked away.
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
probably catch up to
Thank-
her.
I
Probably should, yeah.
think that tarot deck might dropped and walked away.
What time of the day is it? Does it look to be?
It is still relatively early-ish.
Mhm.
It's probably with everything that's happening, probably around like 11 or 12.
Okay.
When Skirls has walked up, she's probably looking for another amusement type thing.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Again, she would have otherwise been looking for something that's suited to her particular skill sets. I know you said there wasn't magic when she first looked. Oh,
She will find it, and she will play it. Sorry, you said particular
Yeah.
skill set.
yeah.
At this point, your detect magic has dropped.
I will do it again if I have to.
Okay.
Yes.
Going around, there are occasionally people in the crowds passing by that do give off a faint aura of magic here and there.
Okay.
Like they probably have like magical items or something. Like one of them is like a well-armored chap.
Yeah.
And his weapon seems to be giving off faint aura of magic. There's like maybe 2 or 3 people. General looks of all the people that you see with this, they seem to be well armored, prepared for a fight.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'll just look around for wherever's the most magical thing.
Besides that, no other stalls or anything are
Mhm.
giving an air of magic.
Okay. Is there any stores again that would otherwise be suited to Skills' otherwise?
Skill set.
Yeah, what skills stuff. Or any or like any prizes.
A
like with
snake
snakes or
charming
anything.
desk.
There are no snakes as prizes.
Is there a snake pet store?
No.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just looking.
I'm trying to really think about this.
Are there any shops selling anything?
I imagine it's
a
like a
few here
little
and there.
place where you win goldfish, but it's just a snake in the bag.
No, so they're not handing out snakes in a bag to kids.
Okay.
I would.
It's also pushing winter time, guys.
Yeah, I know.
uh,
It's not nice.
I'm trying to think of something that would fit you.
Who?
Scales.
Scales.
Nothing really. You have a particular set of skills.
I do.
That don't really lend itself to carnival games and entertainment.
I mean, drinking
What's a-
contest.
Yeah, what's a competition-based one?
As if you guys ask around, the only like big events that are still going on, tonight, later this evening, they are signing up volunteers. There will be 5 matches in a fighting pit against the tent's champion.
Ooh.
I'll do that.
It is a fist fight.
Take
No
it, come on.
weapons. You're gonna be in a sand pit. And it is 1 gold entry fee
I won't take it.
For a fist fight.
for a fist fight.
Do they show who the champion is?
There's a rough painting. It looks like a very you can't really tell size, but he has like a really big mustache. Kind of picture like, you know, like those like old like British boxing photos.
Yes.
Like the
Yeah.
dudes with the really big mustaches and like the like over the shoulder kind of like unitard, you know, like the single strap one. He's kind of like a picture of that. And he kind of has like a mohawk that's kind of coiffed to the side. And he seems rather muscular. It's not like a very well done painting either. It's kind of more character cartoonish. And the guy running the kind of front of the tent, if you want to go talk to him about it for more information, you can do so.
Scouse,
Do you mind if I'm completely honest with you?
Yeah.
As your friend,
if you enter this fighting pit, you will get the shit beat out of you.
I mean, I think you want to enter with him. As I just point finger ding.
I know.
Whoa! I mean, look at him. He's the only one of us that could.
But I said it's tonight, right?
And he might have plans tonight.
That's kind of what I was going with that. Yeah.
Well, it's not like tonight. It's, you know, like evening. You know, in a few hours. Like, probably like, it's gonna be your best guesstimate unless you guys talk to people. What people are saying it's gonna be like early evening, like 4 or 5.
I would
Gotcha.
say, Asa, you weren't here for it, but remember that time, guys, when we went against Frankie, and I somehow managed to dodge?
You're not wrong.
I did
So-
do that once. And she was
I understand that, Scales. And if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you, but to win a fight, you need to do a little bit more than just dodge once.
Yeah.
She is
I mean, I can-
slippery, though.
I am slippery.
I don't think you can actually bite him because it just says.
I
bit
wasn't
solid.
going to bite him. It was a
I
punching fight.
mean,
Damon, is this
Wait, hang on,
something
hang on.
you want to do?
Stand person. Hi. This is
Oh.
purely a fist fight thing, right? No.
Yeah.
No biting.
No.
Okay, just checking the rules
why
on
would
this.
you think such a thing?
He's like just kind of very confused and curious of like why you'd ask to bite.
Concerned.
Because keep in mind, bundled up, like people can barely see, like they see your serpentine eyes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know, there's not a lot to say like snake. So like you're just getting like really curious looks, or a very curious look from this person of like, what? No, it's a fisticuffs, just
no magic?
grappling. No.
Honestly, just
Damon.
going to. Oh, never mind.
It's,
Is this something you'd be interested in?
I mean, to be fair, you know, he said no magic, and you know, when I punch people, it definitely doesn't look normal. I mean, I could try, but you know, my
That may not be
punches.
the best idea then.
Just don't
Yeah.
use your magic punches. Just use your regular ones.
I'm kind of.
But you
That
also.
that doesn't matter here. Is this something you want to do?
Because if you don't want to do it, then we don't need to worry about it.
True.
I mean,
It's all
you know.
up to you, my love.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I did just spend the last 2 weeks getting punched. So, I'm not hopefully ready to, or not say, I'm not going to say I'm ready. It's just, there's not like a real great desire to do it. But if you want to do it, you can, I'll pay for you to go.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
You know,
I wanna
A-Star, you could try as well.
I want to see how well I do with our magic.
You know what? I'll do it too.
Oh dear fucking god.
And if you're part of this competition that we have with, A-Star, if you bow out, that means you've lost to me and Auntie.
True.
And Auntie, because, let's face it, we're not exactly the strongest types, how about we do a bet of who lasts the longest?
Ooh, I will take that bet.
Kestrel, can you keep the time for it?
Sure.
Yeah. What are we betting? How much?
How much money do I have on me?
Not including the gold we have to use to enter in. That was 1 gold, yes?
Yes, 1 gold per contestant.
Well, Auntie doesn't have a gold for starters, so I'll pay for Auntie. That's fine. You have 10 silver and 17 copper.
You know what?
Mhm.
I will bet this, and I am just going to slightly unravel the painting I've been working on. My current.
You're
masterpiece.
carrying an entire painting with you?
I imagine it's a 4x, like my.
Well, one, it's the size of a paper. It's just
Yeah,
like, where are you carrying it?
I wear overalls. I just roll it up and put it in my pocket.
It's gonna be crumpled up then, dude.
I'll leave it. I have a painting back in the house. My latest work. I'll put that in the pot.
Okay. I will give you this. And she pulls out from her bag, like, as labeled on my fin, a poorly whittled wooden snake.
Okay.
Perfect.
A-Star's
Your
gonna-
high quality photo for this really shittily carved snake. Got it.
A-Star's gonna look at Damon and she's gonna try to whisper to him.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna end well, but both of us have already made it clear that we're busy tonight, so this is Castro's problem, right?
Well, I mean, this is gonna be before tonight, right?
Listen, I consider most of the evening and night our time, so.
I mean, I'm not gonna, if you want to retire early, I'm 100% on board with that. But, I mean,
Oh, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just talking about the aftermath is Castro's problem.
Oh, of course. But are you gonna join?
Oh no.
Come on, A-Star.
I want all.
But this is the competition between the 3 of us. We haven't decided that yet.
Plus, after the fight, I can always lick your wounds.
And it
tend
puts
to
some.
your wounds. Sorry.
Guys, just give just gonna give Damon a look of like a dude that like big grin. Like,
I mean, look, be honest. Oh no, you'll last way longer than us. Never mind.
And plus, you can enter their bet.
God,
Avoid
why are you so
that.
convincing?
I think it's my boy's charms.
I think it's a little more than that. Sure, why the fuck not? She's just gonna look at Damon like, can't believe you convinced me to do this.
You did convince him into the tarot.
he did. Also, what
I
you betting?
did, but I promised him things.
What you betting?
You know what? I have a gift for each of you that I've been working on. I'll give it to you early. If either of you last longer than me.
I mean, I gotta side with the fact that they're at least betting something. Like, I know it's a gift. You gotta give something like that you weren't gonna already give them.
Ah, fuck, I
It is
don't
kind of
have
cheap.
anything. Y'all know I don't own things.
Any kind of things about it.
There's only one thing. How about... How about I'll drink your 1-2 line tonight, then Scouse follows.
You were supposed to drink that anyway.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
That's
know
also true.
anything! What do you want from me? Damon, you know what I have better than what I do.
And he kind of thinks about it for a moment.
There's only one thing I have, and I'm not giving that up for jack shit.
I got it. You have to sing them a melody. You have to
Melody.
sing a song to whoever the winner is,
About the winner as well.
praising their victory.
I guess I can do that.
And to be fair, your stipulation for the bet was if any of us get outlasted you.
Yeah.
Good. And I have faith in you.
Don't you have faith in me and Auntie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I can. Okay, this is like.
Guess I laughed at that.
Oh my gosh! Look over there.
Damon, you're not gonna fool us. Don't you have faith in us? Come on.
I do, but
Tell us then.
I have faith in you that you will not die.
Inside.
I
well,
can't believe
He is being honest.
Is he?
Yes, he's being honest.
But he only has faith that one of us lasts longer because he's seen us fight in combat.
And then he also he can't say that each of you like.
Yeah.
And no offense, I mean, who do you think he's gonna back in this?
I know that, but Scales is still saying it.
Wow, I can't believe a god doesn't have faith in his high priestess.
I just can't believe you know.
I just said I did. She will live.
Do you believe I will win though?
Guys are like, I'm gonna go get a drink. Just gonna
The one that
saunter
you
away.
know was your first warlock, the first person you had sex with, the one that essentially made you who you are. Hint, 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 hint.
I think he made himself, Scouse.
No, he didn't.
No.
He actually can't take
He
on.
just is like shrinking. His 7 foot some tall ass is shrinking little bit by little bit.
Scouse! Auntie, stop it!
Oh, what was that, Castro? You needed to... I'll be right back, guys. And he just immediately starts walking where Castro was going.
Yeah.
He was so
Guys are raising
confident
beast
before
down.
this. He was so confident before this, and look what you did. You shrank him.
Just
I was
give
so
it a
proud of
moment.
him. It took him a lot to do that tarot card. You don't know how hard I had to convince him. And he did it even though he was scared.
I mean, good for him. You know. Scales is just happy. Yeah. Okay, so
Be
what
nice to him.
I am being nice to him. It's just a little tease.
Okay, so... You guys sign up?
Yeah.
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 Okay. And because you guys are signing up so early in the day,
Mhm.
only 2 slots have been taken. So there is enough for all 3 of you.
Yes.
1 gold each, Scales mark off 2, A-Star mark off 1.
Sounds good.
And the prize for it is that the winner, whoever can beat the champion, wins the total prize bag of every participant so far for the entire festival.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's good.
We can make our money back with that if we win.
And you will be disqualified for any use of magic,
Mhm.
hidden weapons,
Mhm.
or anything else that is not your fist, body, headbutts, knees, elbows.
And we're not
know.
allowed to bite.
No biting. No eye gouging either.
Don't hit below the
What
wrist.
about wet willies?
Wet willies are acceptable.
How about below the
Perfect.
waist and the groin?
I mean, go for it.
Above the belt. Oh no.
The guy who's like signing stuff up though, when you ask that, he's like, "Ooh, but I would be worried about that. We had a guy the other day try to do that to him. It did not go well for him." It just seemed to piss him off.
But the wet willy be fine.
But you guys are all signed up,
Mhm.
and you know, basically when you know, evening starts rolling around, just start making your way over to this tent. And once everyone is gathered again, you know, they will start it. It will be a random lot to see who goes first against them.
Okay. I should probably find the others.
They're literally
Probably.
probably like 50 feet away.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kid just basically walked up to you, Kestrel. Sorry. I'm hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I really had to get away from there.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I peaced out.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. It's good to be back. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, nice seeing you as well.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you guys with everything.
Ah, it's fine. We managed to get out through it okay. So, yeah, are you doing okay? Like, you know, I imagine getting your shit kicked out of you really took a toll.
Yeah, but you know, I discovered a lot of new stuff. I learned a lot of new stuff, and you know, Damasaries, you know, chastised me because, you know, I need to learn an actual like skill.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, he gave me a book, and was during the nights when it was my rest period, he basically forced me to learn how to metalwork, and
Oh, okay.
you know, starting on that, he gave me a lot of homework too. He gave me some materials and stuff to practice, and I still have to finish reading this book.
So, what kind of stuff is he teaching you?
Mostly blacksmithing, how to temper metal.
Gotcha. Interesting. Well, as
Yeah.
I recall, good.
Yeah, he said, you know, it's, you know, since he said big, strong guys like us need to, you know, do it because, you know, we can temper the steel better because impact or I don't know. He was going on and on about it.
Yeah. By the way, there was something I wanted to talk to you about in regards to our conversation in the garage. Just maybe another time, though.
I mean, we got time.
It's just, you know, it's festival and I don't want to ruin it, you know?
Oh, now you have me worried. Now I kind of really want to know. Now I'm gonna be worried the whole time.
Okay,
Please
okay.
tell me.
My point was, you know, Damasaurus talked about how he was being sent here to test you, right? And how there might be
Yeah.
others. There's also the issue of maybe there's others being sent to manipulate you as well. Or, as you mentioned that thing about, you know, someone helping you with the mind, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying, you know, like everyone kept saying it's a good thing, but you never know, so just be cautious is what I was trying to say.
Yeah. And don't worry. Unlike certain people, if I hear voices or, you know, like people start promising me something or you know, I mean anything really, I will let you guys know.
Alright, good. Just make sure we're aware.
Of course. And plus, if anyone tries to manipulate, you know, me or us, we'll just punch him in the face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're definitely a lot stockier now. Kester like kind of does that, like, you know, punch, like on the shoulder punch.
Yeah. I think it was that bear.
Oh, up there.
Oh, well, Damon Series made me pick a fight with a bear on day 3. And I wasn't allowed to kill it or anything like that. I kept having to fight it. And then,
Wow.
you know, we would rest, and then I had to fight it again.
Mhm.
Because Damon Series said it's not good to get used to just fighting one opponent.
Yeah.
That really sucked.
Yeah, I bet.
You know how hard a bear can bite you?
No.
Very hard.
Actually, wait, I do. Yeah, we fought bears before.
To be fair, I don't think you ever got bit. You got clawed.
Yeah. That's fair. I got clawed by it. Never bit though.
Well, this one was even bigger than the ones we fought before.
Ah, okay.
And this one was big. It was mean too. It wasn't bad after a few days though. Like
Yeah.
he would get tired. Daemon Ares would feed him, and then we would like he would just kind of go off and rest. And then Daemon Ares the next day would make me pick a fight. So by the second day, I decided to. It's been a while. I decided to talk to the bear. He seemed angry at first.
Naturally so, because you were fighting him.
Yeah, but by the third day, you know, it was like I am getting food, so you know it's not too bad. And we kind of became friends.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. I was thinking of some of the stuff that happened while you were away. So there was just one time where we were at the crossroads, right? And Kestrel kind of like chuckles, but also looks slightly embarrassed. So the ladies were talking about how I gotta learn to use my feminine wiles. She kind of does a lot hairbrush. That's all I was
Give me a
trying to-
charisma check.
Yeah.
I want to see how. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, come on, let's see how much I net won this.
I'm gonna actually have to say at disadvantage. You've only
Yeah.
had like hair for a while now.
Yeah, no worries. Charisma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just whips you in the face.
That's a 13.
Okay. It's not bad.
Mhm.
And the kid kind of chuckles a little bit. Well, I mean, I don't know. Have you like finally decided whether you're gonna try to reverse this or not?
I mean, you know, because, you know, everyone keeps on call me he, she, they, whatever, you know. I don't know if I want to reverse this. I mean, I haven't really tried it out or experienced it yet so far. I've just kind of been acting like previously.
Well, I mean,
Really-
what's wrong with that? You're
Huh?
who you are.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I mean, I don't think you need to do any feminine wiles or whatever they called it.
Mhm.
Just be you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny though, because they were trying to push me to meet up some drawers, but then they left before because they were taking too long with their speech. It was hilarious.
Oh shit! Here they come.
Oh, okay. So, what kind of food did you try here?
All of it. It was so good.
Yeah, like and then like Kessler proceeds to initiate the food conversation.
Yeah. As you guys are approaching, they're talking about food.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, how you doing?
We're good. We all signed up.
Yeah, cool.
We still have some time to this evening.
We do.
Is there any kind of dancing area you think?
I'd
You
love
guys
to
have
go
to do something
dancing.
like that. If you guys want to ask around, later in the evening, there is an area where they usually will have like a band that's basically has like basically the setup for the night. That's gonna be later in the evening.
Okay.
Would that conflict with the
What?
fighting times?
From what you're gathering, it seems to be after. Like this is
Okay.
kind of a later end evening
Mhm.
kind of thing. Like the nightly band kind of closes out the festival stuff for the day.
I'm definitely gonna try to check that out.
Have you ever been dancing?
I feel like if I say no, you're gonna make me dance. Yes. No, I haven't. I don't know how really.
I'm not gonna make you if you don't want to.
I mean, I want to dance with you. I'm still getting used to my body.
Looking in my memories and seeing me used to dance. Help?
Not really.
Why? Because I was mostly naked.
No, mostly because you know I've never done it, so trying to replicate it, I may accidentally hurt you.
I mean,
you
you guys can also
practice?
practice. Yeah.
I mean, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll have a few drinks before then.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of a few drinks.
Not the auntie drink.
yeah,
also, I
right,
thought we were
yeah.
gonna be busy tonight.
We are. I thought maybe
How about we do dancing when we spend time together?
I think that's called dancing.
I'd like to. Shut up, Auntie.
So anyways, we should probably go to the next thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple hours to kill.
Mhm.
I want to see if I can grab another prize for me.
We could always go to a tavern.
There's no taverns around here.
I think it's just.
I mean, there's stands all over the place that are serving drinks.
Yeah.
I kind of
Most of the drinks are kind of designed for the fall winter, so a lot of them are like, warm mulled wine, heated mead, like different drinks that can be served a little warm.
Mhm.
You guys can enjoy your drinks. And I'm going to find a competition for him because apparently I'm probably not going to like the drinks.
I mean, if you're going competition hunting, I kind of want to go with that too.
I mean, we could just literally any kind of points over like 20 feet away. There's a drink thing. Why don't we just grab a drink real quick and then we can watch you, cheer you on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
I mean,
I
Esther, I would highly recommend you drink a lot. Like a lot.
I'm sure we could get more along the way.
Who are you recommending to drink a lot? Why does he need to drink a lot?
No, you, not Damon. You.
Me?
Yeah, drink a lot.
Oh, I see. You want me to fight drunk.
Let's face it, Auntie.
So I'm at disadvantage.
I mean, you had, a good many years of war and fighting.
Yes. You're forgetting that the only one who can take away someone being drunk here is me. And if I'm drunk, I won't be able to do that.
Exactly.
And I have a night's planned.
You know what? I have an idea. Why don't you two have a drinking competition? That way, all you have to do is make sure she gets drunk before you. And you don't have to worry about your night plans.
Listen, if we're doing this, you're involved too, Auntie. It's a three-way competition here.
As long as my bet is to take second. Because I'm going to be sure I can't outdrink you, Acer.
Also, this kind of feels like an unfair competition, guys.
I mean, I'll take on the drinking competition if you're going to the tavern over there, or the bar over there, or wherever the.
Why is this unfair?
She can't get drunk.
She can't get drunk from this
Guys,
stuff.
shut up!
Also, Casper, you walked away.
What was that?
You walk.
Didn't you say you were walking away to go look?
Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Sorry about
Damon,
that.
shut up! I had this.
You tried to trick me, Scal.
You're the one that said to have a drinking competition. I just agreed.
I never said to have a drinking competition.
Auntie didn't. I just
Auntie
agreed.
has just walked away.
I would never trick you like that, Scals.
Someone
You tried
said to have a
lead me
drinking.
astray.
What did you expect, really?
I don't think lying's in the tenets. It's in the tenets.
And you just hear from
Whispers to Damon.
you just hear from Auntie. That's why I'm not to worship her.
Nothing about not lying is in attendance. Huh.
Well, it's not nice. I thought we were friends.
To be fair, it wasn't lying, just not admitting the truth.
Exactly. I mean, I'm more than happy to have a drinking competition with you.
It'd be unfair. You can't get drunk.
Not my
Alright.
fault.
A fair drinking competition between you and me, Acer.
That wouldn't be fair.
I almost imagine like A-Star looked at Auntie up and down before saying that.
Auntie, I grew up on a commune.
Also, you
I
wanna...
know how to make my own wine. You think I didn't have
Also-
any take?
A-Star, speaking of fair competition, Who's the only one out of the three of us going to the fighting pit who has war fighting experience? I mean, who doesn't
With
have war?
weapons!
I don't
To
have
be fair-
any. Any.
That sounds like your own damn fault!
Ace, don't
Yeah.
look at your
And my
guns.
immunity is your problem to drinking. So you have advantage in fighting. I have advantage in drinking.
You just said the other day that you thought I was probably a shitty warrior, dude. And now you're using that against me.
Yeah.
That is kind of her stick, Ace.
Oh, I know it's gosh stick.
So whilst you have any drinks, I'm gonna look for a competition around here. Yeah, more
Okay.
competition around.
Just nearby, given where the placement of this would be, there is a kind of a perception game to basically where 3 cups, where's the ball?
A-Star wants to do that.
I'll give it a go with my -1 perception.
Fuck it, why not?
I mean, you could technically, not to give her like a too hard of a hint, you could use someone else's eyes. The kid is going with you.
Thanks for the hint.
I mean,
It's
just,
okay.
you know.
No.
So you guys want to try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a simple game. You get, for 1 copper, you get 3 chances. If you lose, you're out. Okay.
Mhm.
If you win, he's gonna do it quicker. If you win a second time, he's gonna do it quicker again. If you win all 3, you win a prize.
What's the
Okay.
prize?
He kind of like smiles. He's like, "Well, no one's won yet today, so it's still a surprise. But it's right over here." And he kind of like just taps a box next to him. Been keeping this prize the whole festival. Don't think I'm gonna get rid of it anytime soon. And he kind of smiles and winks at you guys.
What order do we want to do this in? Because we all know that Ace is going to take the cake, but
Don't say that.
I
It's like
mean, look at
cursing me,
you.
auntie.
Who wants to go first?
I want to go first. Yeah. I'm impatient. I only have a silver, so I'll just pay for everyone.
Okay.
So how much
He will
change?
give 7 copper back.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And I am using my own vision. Because I
Okay.
feel like the connection would make Damon will know that I'm looking and then will call me out on cheating.
Well, she's just looking at Acer the whole time.
Yeah, yeah.
You look over and he's like looking down like her, like fucking cleavage.
And I was like, damn it. Yeah, no, she's using her
No,
own
look
vision.
left, look left. What was that, Scales? Oh, ma'am, you're choosing the left one? No, that's. Okay.
Yeah.
So who's going first?
I'm going first.
Okay. So he begins.
Mm-hmm.
First time. Give me your perception check.
Oh, that was made for me. 4.
Yeah, you're pretty damn sure it's on the left.
Left.
He lifts up the cup. There's no ball.
Ah.
Yep.
The other left.
Sorry. Huh?
The other left.
Kind of raises his eyebrow and lifts the other left, i.e. the right cup,
Yeah.
and the ball's not there.
That's really
No,
good.
your other left.
Yeah. You're good at this. Okay, I'm done.
If I wasn't, I don't think I would be doing this. Next up,
That'd be. I'll take this if you don't mind. And Auntie, before she sits down, it's like, all right, hold on 1 second. Pulls her beanie down to cover her eyes. All right, go.
he raises his eyebrow, shrugs, and begins. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I don't know how that would work.
I'm just guessing blindly. That's my
Okay.
entire plan.
Okay.
It would have been 13 if you're doing that.
Okay. Which one are you gonna choose?
Yeah.
I will take, and my hand just floats over it. Right.
Lifts up the cup, and there's nothing there. You don't know this, Auntie. And he's like,
Okay.
oh, sorry, better luck next time.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, sir.
I guess it's my turn then. Guess it's my turn.
Yep, step right up,
All right.
sets the ball in, starts shuffling them. Perception check. Okay. You're pretty confident that it is in the middle one.
She'll point to the middle.
He lifts up the cup. There's no ball. You're really confident. Like they're definitely in that middle one, but yeah, there's no ball.
She's gonna
Oh.
look at him and say, "Race the other 2 cups.
What was that?
Race the other 2 cups." 'Cause I'm
We
pretty
gotta-
sure it's under none of these.
He kind of smiles, lifts up the left one, no ball. Lifts up the right one, there's the ball.
You're really good at this.
Better luck next time. And he gives like a really cocky
Oh.
smile and wink.
Damn it. She'll whisper to him.
Yeah.
Question. Oh, never mind.
I hate this man.
It's fine. I mean, you know.
Oh no. He was an asshole. I hate him.
Question, sir. Would you be willing to play a game, but for higher stakes?
He kind of raises his eyebrow. What do you mean?
So, we have a couple of gold to burn, but here's the switch up here. You have to use our ball.
I mean, that's fair.
Alright.
So you want me to guess what cup it's in?
No. You do the same trick that you always do. But my daughter here, and I just kind of put her arm around Scales. She'll be our guesser, and I'll have to go get the ball for a second. If you give me a couple of minutes.
How much are we putting on this game?
Let's
Still one,
start-
still one copper to enter.
How about a silver? Moderate stakes. How's that sound?
And kind of looks you up and down, thinks about it. Of course, I'm perfectly fine.
I'll do an insight check on him. Is he like overly? I'm trying to think. Overly confident, like he knows he's going to win, or is he just normal?
Try to give me an insight. He's
Can
a
I
hard
get-
man to read.
Cool.
They start standing there. Yes.
Kid
Scale-
kind of puts his arm around you, kind of console you, like, it's okay.
Scales will telepathically say to Damon, say, "Hey Damon, can you keep an eye on that cook as well?"
Wait, what?
Actually,
No, again, just telepathically say, just keep your eyes on the.
Okay, wait, real quick. Who's rustling the mic?
I think it's Flower.
Flower, stop wrestling with the microphone.
No, just telepathically saying to Damon, like, just keep your eyes on the ball.
Oh,
yeah, that was
okay.
actually something I wanted to do telepathically, but
Yeah.
if you allow me a quick second. Before I am going to have to go retrieve the ball. My friend has it at the moment. You know, bag that holds everything. So if you give me a moment, be right here. And I'm just going to go and I imagine Castro was somewhere else, right?
Scales has the
imme-
bag holding.
In
I
immediate
don't
vicinity,
care. I need it for the trip.
immediate
I just need to walk
vicinity,
on.
you do not see Kestrel.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk into the place I thought Castro was going. I just need to be outside. And I'm going to mentally say to Damon, alright, you're going to have to translate this to Scales for me. I am going to make a ball. I need her to use her magic eyes. Did you catch that?
Yep.
Alright, and I would say, if you could tell that to Scales for me, I would be grateful. And just give me a couple minutes.
Okay.
I am going to try to make a ball. I could probably burn 15 minutes without being too suspicious, right?
I mean, it has to be an hour for it to be realistic.
Mm,
And I'm just gonna let you know,
mm-hmm.
there's probably a good chance he's gonna inspect it, or at least look at it.
True. How realistic can I get with 15?
I'll let you roll a check at disadvantage because you're going hard against the magic and in the intent of this.
I'll take that. I'll take that chance.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Roll ball.
Performance, I believe.
Performance.
14.
Okay. It looks a little funky.
Alright, I can deal with a little funky. Alright. Hey, I'll come back.
Did Damon tell her the fin?
Yes.
Okay. She will like look towards Auntie and set up the eyes.
So you're gonna cast detect magic just right there?
Is it something I could do without saying words? Oh no, I can't. I need to say words.
I believe it's verbal and somatic.
It is pepper and somatic, yeah.
Yeah, so it would be a noticeable spell casting. Seriously, like.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, you don't know that.
Oh, above good.
She's not
Fair.
saying it out loud. Okay, she's fine. She'll do a sleight of whatever the stealthy whisperings and somatic things, and she'll just
Okay.
wiggle her fingers and be like,
Sleight,
Hey, you're
sleight
back.
of hand.
yeah.
Before you roll this real quick, I want to use my performer feat to try to give disadvantage to this, but I need time to kind of fluff it.
Are you talking about the distraction shit?
Yes.
Keep in mind, you guys aren't setting this up.
True.
So, I mean, is there, legit, is there any reason that you would actually do this?
The biggest reason I get is if I was told that Scales needs time to do it.
She didn't say shit.
True. So
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Is
I,
this,
I wanted to put the card on the table and try.
it's a sleight of hand or stealth for speaking quietly?
It is a sleight of hand because it's also positioning yourself so he doesn't actually see any magical effects.
Okay, that's
Like,
fine.
sleight of
That's
hand.
Same thing. Cool. 6.
A-Star, you notice that he is clearly saw what Scales did, and he just kind of smiles. But Auntie approaches. She has ball in hand.
All right. Do you think this will be doable? I know it's a little funky. We found it on our travels. You find a bunch of weird things out there.
Very interested to know what this is made of, but this should make perfectly fine.
All right.
So he kind of lifts up the 3 metal cups, and he kind of. I'll even be nice. Which cup do you want to start it in?
Let's be lucky. Right on the left of luck.
Okay. He sets it under the left cup. Okay. 1 copper to play.
And 4 doing the silver.
Well, it's 1 to play and then the bet.
Yes.
Fair.
And he reaches into a little pouch to the side and he pulls out 1 silver and he sets it on the table.
Yep.
And with this, there's a few people who have gathered just because, you guys talked about like an above board bet. And
Mhm.
it's not like a huge gathering, but there's like 5 or 6 people who are kind of waiting and watching just to see how this goes.
I
And he
put
says,
my silver on the table.
Scales,
Mhm.
you see the glow of the ball.
Mhm.
And as soon as he sets the cup over it, that aura disappears. These are metal cups,
Yeah.
and just by how quickly that faded away, you're starting to guess that this might be made out of a particular metal. That, with your Arcana, it's a
Yeah.
pretty basic magical concept. Lead blocks magic detection.
Yeah. Nice.
You're gathering that, that's probably what these cups might be made out of.
Yeah, figures. She'll use the whole demon vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Oh, it's down to Damon's fin. So
I need me to roll a perception check.
Thank you.
And sadly, because he's not using any of his special stuff, because he has no fucking clue what's going on, it's just going to be a regular roll. Okay.
Could be worse.
Scales.
Mhm.
You're pretty sure it's in the middle one.
Middle one.
Yep.
Yeah. She says middle one.
He lifts up the cup.
Mhm.
The ball's not there.
Well played.
And he reaches over towards the silver and slides it over to his side. Oh, it's just a game, though. Good festival to you.
I won't lie. That's impressive. You deserved every penny. Coin.
Kid kind of whispers to you, A-Star. I can't believe they're sticking around this much. Also, were you able to track it? Like, I've got them wrong every single time.
Yeah, I was almost certain it's the middle one. I think he's doing some sleight of hand stuff that we can't tell.
I mean, if he is, bravo.
I mean, he's great.
We should probably get back to Castro.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Oh, by the way, Cupman. Feel free to keep the ball.
Oh, and he raises all the cups. And the ball's not there. He's like, oh, what need do I have for a magical ball?
Oh, it's not magic, actually. It's paint.
And he just kind of nods. Sure, paint, charcoal, ash of my great aunt's ass. I don't need it.
Fair enough.
Are you with one of the guilds?
Oh, me? No.
You have hands. Your sleight of hand is very good.
Oh, there's no sleight of hand here.
You'll need the
Just
bullshit.
very quick hands.
That's a very slight.
Anyways, anyone else would like to try the cup guessing game?
Where is Castro though?
We should go find Castro.
We should.
Probably.
Yeah. Kestrel,
Yes?
no luck on that.
Ah, damn.
Because this is a festival, not like a shopping center.
I figured, yeah, I tried to ask.
A lot of the stuff that's being sold here is like kind of catered around festival. A lot of food and stuff like that. A lot of the other wares and stuff like that that are being sold. You know, it's geared towards more celebratory stuff.
Yeah.
There are fireworks.
Are there flower crowns?
Okay, no flower crowns because it's the middle of winter. But yes, there is a small fireworks shop.
Really?
There is.
Castro, you're the one current in scene, so.
Well, I looked for my thing and apparently it's not there, so.
Yeah. But you give a good search around the grounds and you start making your way back. And because they did wait like fucking 15 minutes, it would be around this time that you guys walk like 100 or so feet, and you guys do see coming through like the grouping crowd. Like you do see Castro heading back.
Hey.
Hey guys,
Hi, Castro.
how's it going?
We lost at gambling.
Yeah.
We even tried
Right,
to
not
cheat and it
gamble.
didn't work.
He knew you were cheating.
I think that's why he allowed it. It was all in good fun.
I mean, yeah. He was really smart. Those cups were made out.
I still really want to know how he did it.
Yeah.
I kind of assume he just flung it under his sleeve and then spat out the other sleeve.
He wasn't. He
Okay.
didn't have sleeves.
Huh. Maybe the cups teleport.
No, they're made out of lead. They were just lead. There's no magic to them. I think it was
too
just.
much.
I think it was just really good.
thinking.
I
you
mean,
guys got really concentrated on one game.
Also, you lifted up all the cups. My paintball was gone. Actually, where is my paintball? It's gone.
It's gone.
It's a lead cup. It's a lead cup. That means the bowl would have been destroyed. Ooh.
Wait,
That's
is that
Not how that works.
That's how
You
Scout
both would know that.
Okay, that's not what Scout is thinking then.
I think
Yeah.
this is way too much for thinking festival where
I think you guys
you
are
have all
concentrating a bit
convinced
too
me
much.
to a sandpit fight.
Yeah, I seem to be concentrating a bit much on a carnival, attraction.
I can't believe you talked me into a fight.
It'll be fine. I know in training you hit really hard. I'm sure you got this.
I know, it's just a couple weeks ago I was still a proponent of peace.
This is peace. This is peaceful. You know,
Peaceful
Fighting.
beating the shit out of your friend or beating the shit out of someone else. I won't
what
be
is more
Shut up.
peaceful than a friendly competition?
Huh. You wording it like that makes me think of something, and I can.
What? What?
He's gonna try
guy?
to perfectly say this to Dana. It's like, I had that love of torturing people and stuff. Not quite the same, but kind of the same. Inflicting pain for fun. Does that count?
sure. I'm sure it'll go over great.
Yeah.
You got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Acer, I just had a horrible
And
idea.
immediately afterwards, A-Star in your head, you hear the kids say, "You might want to have your killing spells ready for tonight, just in case."
Why?
But just the fighting pit.
Fuck. What did he say?
Huh?
What did Scale say?
You don't know. You
didn't hear them talk. That was all telepathically.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
but he said it, and usually when he says get the healing cells
That is
ready, it
fair,
has to
and
do
you
with
do have
Scale.
high fucking insight.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. It's mostly for Scales and Auntie.
Hey,
I
Scales.
know you'll heal me right up, right?
Of course.
I have character DM. Sorry. What time is it now in regards to the festival?
It's afternoonish.
So how much till the fight pit thing?
Probably like 4-ish hours.
4-ish hours? Damn. How would not kill more time?
So
I mean,
you're-
you guys have only done a few things. Like,
so
you guys also started early.
You was gonna say something to Scales?
Well, I wanted to get the house ready because there's a last minute prep I wanted to do before we got to the fight pit, but
That would probably be smart, just to have some downtime to ourselves.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can practice.
Yeah, you can go practice, Scales.
Also, Scales, while we're there, I think I have an idea that you might get a kick out of.
Ah. Do tell.
And I'm just gonna look to the others. Feel free to head to the cart. We'll just be tagging behind.
well, we need Scales because she has.
I'll be tagging behind. Just walk ahead. We'll catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get into trouble. Comes and follows.
So
Okay.
go.
Okay, Scales.
Yeah.
Let me just pitch this at you.
Yeah.
What if you enter the fighting pit
Yeah.
in a costume? Like, you go and be like the Serpent Queen.
Okay.
Because I was thinking, I could just draw you a costume, all snaky and elaborate, and you can have a whole character.
Oh, like what do you call it?
Like in those WWB shows. Forget who used to watch them all the time.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I can only make one costume at a time, so
Oh.
if you want to do it, by all means, snake theme. That's easy to make a character for.
Doesn't it be too cold for me though? I need a warm.
I can make it like, what about a winter kind of coat? Have fur and stuff.
Keep in mind, depending if this is a head to toe thing, you're not gonna be able to cover that.
At best, I'm thinking like hood, or not really hood, but kind of like a face mask, maybe a chest piece.
Also,
Yeah,
keep in
probably.
mind, I was being nice with the food. That is
Uh-huh.
now technically 2 items.
True. Shit. I can do something small, but it's doable.
Like,
How-
if you want to do a mask, that's definitely doable.
How about? I could.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I just go in as a snake person?
Oh.
Just as me. Just all I ask is that if you're gonna make me an outfit, do my like. I'm trying to think.
I can do a mask, but it could be like one of those. The Yorianti wear masks.
No.
What about headdresses?
Damn, do you wear headdresses?
Masks and headdresses on certain
we
rituals
do?
and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I'll scratch that. Yeah, we do like masks and headdresses. A headdress would be really cool. I don't want the mask to like impair the vision.
It could be like just a mask covering, because you can't bite, right?
Yeah, I can't buy.
So it could be a mask that's like you're holding back.
Go
You
out
have
the
to-
Hannibal Lecter mask.
Yeah.
Immediately what I pictured.
Oh, but you can have like a mask that like actually shows my fans.
Yes.
Yeah. We have a
I
headdress.
already got so many ideas for this.
We'll figure something out. But yeah, I want to do another competition. I don't know. It feels like a gambler in me. I want to do more gambling.
I mean, we got the big bet going on with Acer and ourselves.
We do.
That's going to be kind of the piece of resistance of our
Oh.
gamble.
Obviously.
Copper, race you to the carriage?
Go! Scales is already going.
That's great. Because she did technically say go and started first. Unless you have anything, she's gonna beat you there.
No, I'm fine. I'm well have it.
Okay, so as you guys, Kestrel, A-Star, and the kid are walking, just kind of making your way through the crowd, heading towards the wagon. You know, the two said, "Hey, we're gonna, go behind you a little bit." After a few minutes, about that length of the conversation on your way there, just both first Scales and immediately right after Auntie's just running. What was that about? Huh?
No.
You're gone. Like, this is A-Star and Kestrel.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. They're being them.
Don't get in trouble immediately running.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, do we try to catch up? I don't know what's.
I think we're going to the same spot, so yeah. Who cares?
Let them open the house first.
Mhm.
Okay. Scales, you get to the wagon first.
Yeah! I win.
Dang it.
Copper! Hands
I
up.
flicker a copper.
Yeah!
Okay. Scales, you spend the next minute unlocking the wagon.
Yeah.
It is ready to go.
Cool.
And because you guys did fucking run, it's gonna be a couple more minutes until the rest of the group catches up.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Like, you guys are kind of sitting there, for a few if you guys are waiting, but eventually the other three appear.
Oh, you
Um,
guys finally made it.
A-Star, real quick.
Yes.
Before you have your alone time, do you want to borrow you real quick?
Yeah, sure, Castor.
That's fine. I'll go grab a quick snack. I'm hungry.
So Kessel's gonna wait till they're somewhat secluded.
Cool beans.
And what's there? So I know you have like the fabric and stuff, for your stuff. Any chance you got some stuff that's left over?
I did. I wanted to make you something, but I couldn't think of what you would want. I was making cloaks for us and then a toga for Demon, but I couldn't think of what you would want.
Well, part of what I was going on about was looking for something more that kind of make me be a bit more feminine.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't find perfume or anything like that, so I was wondering maybe if maybe the
What
ghost
dress?
could make some, yeah, or something like that. As you said, kind of accentuate certain things.
Sure. Would you like the ghost to make it, or would you like me to make it?
I
Keep
don't
in
know
mind,
Yeah.
we bought the fabric and stuff like that. For the togas, or for the toga and all the cloaks, there's cloth left, but a lot of it's probably going to be more on the side of scraps.
Yeah.
It
I
might
don't
be
know.
better for the ghost to make it.
Mhm. I was only gonna say like I don't want you to interrupt your night with Damon. I just want to be sure I could use some of the stuff with the ghosts.
I appreciate that, Castro.
Have fun.
Also, Castro,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But if there's fallout from this bat with Auntie and Scales, that is up to you to deal with tonight.
Just try not to get caught up in it because you're in the competition as well.
Listen, you had like a give a shit. Damon convinced me. I don't honestly give a shit. I'm just happy he's here.
Of course, yeah. Alright. Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of any issue. Well, any likely issue anyway.
thought I ate the word, Gastrel.
You're good. Alright, I'm gonna go get started on my thing.
Okay. Just to let you know, probably not gonna get done tonight.
Probably not, but like, you know, it is something that she's workshopping on, as well as like,
Yeah, because it would be, you know, something rough might be able to get done by the end of tonight, maybe, you know, especially if they were all working on it. Problem is because it's scraps, some of this is gonna have to be put back together.
see, what
And,
I was
like-
also gonna suggest, because she does have her regular male clothes.
Yes.
Can any of those be like repurposed to this?
For like a dress.
I'm not sure about a dress. Mainly, like, you know, she's not necessarily looking for a dress, as HR suggested. More, just more feminine-looking clothing. You know what
I mean, I gotta know what you want, man. Saying
Well-
feminine clothing doesn't really help me.
That's very, like,
I mean, what even is the definition of feminine clothing?
Yeah.
in 2021?
something that accentuates certain features.
I
Gotta be
think what it's
delicate here.
basically
What
asking-
features are you trying to accentuate?
Yeah, I think
Maybe
what
we're
he's-
just-
That's the
Your hips,
question.
your ankles, your
It's-
chest.
yeah, I think
Okay.
that's what he's
But
going
that
for.
kind of
Is
stuff.
going for his otherwise regular armor, but with you
Not
know,
armor.
showing regular looking armor, but with the boobs. But
No,
shows
not
off the
armor.
boobs.
There's
I know not
they
armor.
can't fuck with armor.
I know that. I know it's not armor, but I think that's what he's going for. Think like a female in a business suit type thing.
Not necessarily that either.
I know.
That is
You know-
like two of the worst analogies. I know what he means,
I'm just saying there's other ways.
and
to
those are not what he means.
There's other, I'm just saying is that there's other ways to say female clothing other than a dress.
Got it. Yeah, I get. Never mind. Anyways,
Women's cut.
sure.
Essentially, yeah.
I mean, you could just not do the top button on your undershirt.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all you do.
Yeah. Because, like, basically, she's, like, you know, because, again, she's been mainly dressing in armor the whole time. She's been experimenting style-wise with certain things.
I like to
Okay.
imagine you
Again,
have-
when it comes to your armor, there's not a lot of wiggle room.
Yeah, again, she's not going to be wearing her armor for that. I should be clarifying that.
Okay, so I mean, without the armor, yeah, you could just, you know, not button your shirt up all the way.
I like to imagine you ask one of the girls, like, how do I dress more feminine? They just walk up to you, unbutton the first button, there.
Because you got to remember, because you technically grew, your other clothes are now slightly tighter.
Yeah. Again, Kessel's new to all this, so she's, you know.
Yeah, they're not like form fitting or anything like that,
Yeah.
but they are like
They're pushing
a
up the
little
boobs
tighter.
bit.
Yeah.
If you want form fitting, we could just hem them.
I imagine you ask girls about like what clothing to get. She literally takes off her winter clothes and you see her in her otherwise auntie clothes and it's just all one show.
But if, because if that's the case, then I mean, they wouldn't be able to start working on it until you could take those clothes off. If you're gonna try to hem it or, you know, but again, underclothes with an open button is not bad.
Okay, yeah. So try that style-wise, then.
Sure beans. It looks fine for what it is. Simple clothing's not tailored for you.
Yeah.
I like to imagine the end credit scene is just Kestrel trying out everyone's different outfits of the women in the team.
Yeah. It's like typical, you know
actually-
those scenes in movies where you have the person trying on clothes and they try on like one style, it's like too exposed, and the other style not exposed, and the third style which is just weird and funky.
Oddly enough, I was gonna say, like, because we do got hours to kill, you said, right?
Yep.
Just for the fun of it, she would be doing like a style scene.
Sure. And with the house, there's plenty of options.
Yeah. So she really looking for her own style.
Okay.
Question DM, is there any way with, not including the winter clothing, just the ordinary Yanti style clothing that she has, is there any ways to make that slightly warmer? I don't know, with a bit of padding or something.
No!
Okay.
It's strips of cloth, basically.
Yeah.
Thicker strips of cloth.
Okay.
Sure, those little tiny bits might feel a little warmer, but all that exposed flesh is still all that exposed flesh.
Simple. Wear different clothes.
Kind of, yeah.
What kind of
wear the winter shit. It's cold and you a snake person.
Wear warm clothes under it.
No,
I
Scales
mean,
are-
just wait till you guys get to the jungle or a fucking hot place and Kestro's gonna be like, oh god, this fucking sucks. Scales is like, yes!
Yeah. But no, Scales are just for Auntie's drawing thing. She'll describe like the headdress, the mask thing, and basically like I'm trying to think to make it fit with her Auntie style clothing as well.
Also, I am using a second level spell for this. Just
Okay.
for marking off purposes.
Okay. Cool beans. Go ahead and mark off that spell, Scales.
Shadow.
And because I'm taking notes on myself, I can mark it off too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
I'm doing notes, guys.
Like, yeah. So I was thinking, Auntie, like, I go in wearing the winter gear, but then take the winter gear off, just showing the Auntie distracting.
Ooh.
Okay, just to let you know, you're probably not going to be able to hide a headdress.
I know not hiding the headdress. She wasn't
Okay.
going to hide the
So
headdress.
you're just going to wear your winter clothes
No.
with this crazy headdress.
No. She's taking off the winter clothes. She's entering the ring with the winter clothes, and she's taking the winter clothes off.
So you're still walking up to the ring with winter clothes on in this crazy headdress.
This is what you should do, Scales.
Yeah.
I want to make sure. I'm not saying this is wrong. Just, is this your goal?
Hear me ask it.
Just, yeah.
You walk into the ring with your winter clothes.
Mm.
But from the sidelines, I toss you the headdress and you take off the winter jacket. Then you put it on like I have to hold back to take on you. Because he can't bite.
Oh, because if I'm going in as the Snake Queen, I want to walk in looking regal.
True.
In fact, I'm probably going to take off the winter clothes before I enter the ring, and then walk
Mm.
into the ring regal.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay. Cool
Hopefully
beans.
the
So
cold of the pain will numb the cold or the pain of the
Punches.
punches, yeah.
Okay, so you guys will be working on that for the next hour or so.
Yeah.
Kestrel, you're gonna be having a fashion show. A-Star, you go into the dining room to catch up to the kid, and he is currently munching. Hi. Sorry, just getting a quick snack. So I was thinking about something. You gave me something or are gonna give me something for the tarot cards, and I figured I need to give you something for the fight. So afterwards, before we retire for the evening, I have something I'll give you.
Oh, sure. What is it?
It's secret.
Secret?
Yeah, and if you win, I got an even better prize.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna walk over. She's gonna sit on his lap, and she's gonna touch his face and be like, "Secret?
I mean, yeah, I gotta surprise you with it.
You sure I can't pull it out of you?"
Please don't, because I have a feeling I'll cave easily. And he kind of just gives you a big old kiss.
I miss. I know I've said that 100 times, but I miss.
It's fine. I like listening to it, so you can say it 100 more.
I really, really miss this and you.
And he kind of puts his forehead against yours. So, as you guys are getting a little cuddle alone time, as Scales and Auntie are coming up with this weird WrestleMania persona, and Kestrel's having a fashion show
By himself.
by himself with probably some ghosts. We're gonna
You just hear some clapping.
go ahead and end it there. Just because I know what's coming up next, so I don't want to get into that, So yeah, we will see you guys Wednesday.
Bye.
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 Bye.